morning. Oh God, okay. I was worried of this. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Help. Zomboni, goodness morning, Zomboni. I hope you're doing well. And Jason, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. My voice is a little tired. To be fair, honestly, I'm a little tired. I think I'm a little tired first and my voice is a little tired second. It's been a sleepy morning. It probably doesn't help that when I look outside, like, the grey curtain is the same color as the grey sky. It's just so grey out there. Dear. It was also, hello, good morning, hi as well. When you like get up in the morning and it's proper dark in the house because the weather's just awful. It's harder to get up, I feel like. Hi, good morning, welcome on in. I have fixed my, well, this doesn't make any difference on your end. I think things look exactly the same for you. But for me, I have switched around the message boxes like I said I wanted to, and this layout makes so much more sense. I just want to find a way where I can load it really quickly now, but it takes a little bit longer right now, but it's so much easier to read everything, and yeah, everything just makes sense, which is good. And I was literally like, before the stream I was like, I can't believe it's taken me so long to sort that out, because I think it's because it never actually affected like the streaming, like from your end you couldn't see any of it, so I was like, it's not a priority. But now that I've done it, I'm like, that looks so much better. Everything looks so much better. It's so much easier to read everything. Nothing's hidden behind. Because before, like, I couldn't fit everything on one monitor. And so I would literally have, like, it behind, like, layers behind them. So I'd have layers of OBS, which, if it sounds a bit balked, it was a bit balked. I would literally have, like, 2 layers of my OBS that I could switch between so I could see things. And I don't always have like quick access to my mouse to do that, so it's nice to just have it all there. I think, yeah, the only downside right now is it takes a little longer to set up in the mornings, but if I can work out a way to load them all at the same time, then it should be fine. It should be fine. And it's working with all the browser extensions now as well, which is nice, because that was the other thing that I lost before when I was trying to fix it, was I couldn't see any of my browser extensions. So yeah, they were all, everything was hidden, but now I can see that. So yeah, good stuff, honestly. Very good stuff. A good morning. I'm tired, but things over there look really good. We're going to be doing some digital art today. We're going to be starting the process of turning streamers into scraps. I have like the first round of people to start with who have sent me some references, and we're just gonna start doing that. I have also had the yarn delivery. Do you want to sneak peek? We're not going to do yarn haul today. I'm going to do yarn haul tomorrow because I said that I was going to do yarn haul tomorrow, and I'm going to stick to it. However, we did get the yarn a day early, and I've started plotting. I started plotting Wizardmon on here. So this is obviously just the outline, but it's going to look really pixely. I'm so pleased with how it looks already. Of just like, yeah, it just looks kind of neat, and I'm really happy. Obviously we have a lot of colors to fill in. I had to order a lot of colors online, and honestly, because you can never 100% tell when you see it on the screen, right? Honestly, I think it actually went pretty well. There's one color that I can't use. It's like too far off what it looked like in the picture. Out of all of them, and there's 21 colors, or 22 if you include black, 22 colors, like, that's really not bad at all. I'm actually honestly quite stoked about that. Like, just one is off. So there's one color I will need to reshop for, and that's fine. That's so fine. Everything else is good. So, and we can get the vast majority of it done, and then I'll just probably take it to the shops with me and find one that fits. Yeah, that's my thought process. Also, Fletch, good morning. Irvin, good morning. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I hope it's less grey for you than it is for us. It's so grey. It's so grey. Yippee, awesome. Yeah. I was like chipping away at that a bit last night. I was quite surprised when it came yesterday because it was meant to come later today, but that's nice because now I don't have to listen out for the post. So I shall not complain. This is a good outcome for me. As far as other things go, obviously I couldn't stream on Friday because I had stuff to do. I will say, I had a surprise call from the doctor's surgery, and it was the most chaotic 2-minute call. It was fine, by the way. Everything's fine. I've been having my blood taken like a lot over the last year, just in general, and Something must have triggered on their system. Anyway, they randomly contacted me on Friday and they were like, hi, so what can we do for you today? And I was like, I don't know, you've called me. You've called me. What do you mean, what can I do? I don't know. So they called me. They asked me what they could do for me. I was like, nothing. I'm quite all right, thank you. And they were like, oh, 2 seconds. And then they were like, right, I know what we're, okay. Do you go outside very often? And I was like, excuse me. Anyway, TLDR, turns out the blood test they took back in like the beginning of November, they were like, your vitamin D is really low, so we're gonna just give you some supplements. 3 months later. And I was like, it was such a confusing 2 minutes of like, okay, right, all right, okay. Sure, all good. Oh dear. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do go outside. I do, believe it or not, because I go out like at 6 a.m. every day when it's not sunny. So they're not wrong in that I don't go out and see the sun, but I do go outside basically every day. Unless I've got like a bad migraine, like generally I try to. It's just when the sun's not out. I go out in the dark. I live in the dark. Oh dear. The weather's really nice, but my apartment is a dark dungeon, so I wouldn't know. Nice. Hell yeah. Honestly, it sounds atmospheric. Hell yeah. Nyo, good morning. Thank you for the piss. I hope you're doing all right. I did see a few of you in Blapple's chat. By the way, thank you everyone for all the support on Blapple. If you're not following Blapple, if you're not watching Blapple, Blapple is doing a partner push, and as of yesterday, they got month 1 of their partner push done, so they have 1 month to go. So yeah, they are at the halfway point now. I'll do the small Blapple shout out, but I'm going to avoid doing the big one just until a little longer into stream, because otherwise it will stop me doing it for like an hour. But yeah, thank you everyone who did support Blapple yesterday. And continue to support Blapple because we have 1 month left, and then hopefully Blapple partner. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Also, apologies if my voice sounds like absolute garbage. I don't know either. It's fine. We're gonna deal with it. It was like this a lot yesterday as well. It's just, yeah, it's what it is. I'm just gonna sound extra tired, and that's okay. I am also actually tired today. Yesterday was more annoying because yesterday I wasn't tired and I just sounded exhausted. Today I'm actually tired, so you know what? It's the outside matching the inside. Oh dear. Talking about staying in the sun, I went out yesterday to buy polyfill for the amigurumis. I did a goof. I did it at peak sun out. Ooh, too much sun. We need a happy medium of middling amount of sun. You're not getting burnt, but you are going outside. And it's only up for 20 minutes. No, is it like the one where it gets you the back of the neck and stuff? Like back and neck, shoulders, tops of the ears. Whenever I get it here, I hate it. I don't like this bit. The bit where it's like right at the top of your cheekbone. That always makes me look exhausted whenever it's healing. Oh dear. I'm still having technical difficulties. You need a reboot? Oh my god. Wait, like you need a reboot or your PC needs... I think I need a reboot. You know what? Me too. We both need a reboot. A reboot kind of morning. Yeah, like, let's have a look if there's any updates. Maybe a graphics update or something. Is puberty hitting? It could be at this point. If it is, then that's fine. I'm just going to be in for the next year of being croaky, and that's okay. We live. We'll get used to it. As with any like long-term changes, they'll suddenly start coming in people that have never heard me any different and will be like, what do you mean? You're croaky, you always sound like that. And then I'll feel more normal about it. Nothing like streaming every day to make you feel normal about stuff like that. It was barely 21, wasn't extremely warm, but very itchy sun. Ah, yeah. Oh dear. I hope it heals quickly and it's not too irritating. I personally need a reboot. We just... Boo. Hell yeah. Beep boop, beep boop. And then all of the... Yeah, me too. Honestly, me too, Nyor. I will say, I don't think... I think everyone here already knows if they have. Oh, I need to pin the March event as well. Ah! I need to pin it. There we go. Pin March event. Oh, I didn't pin it. I just typed it in chat. I'm silly. There you go. Pin it. Pin it. Just as a heads up, I think a lot of people here will already know, but I have started to respond to people filling in the form for the March event. We just had a lot of responses, which I'm incredibly grateful for. So I've been formulating plans based on everyone's forms, and I have started to get back to people. I think near everyone that I got back to this weekend also got back to me. I think I'm waiting on like 2 responses or something like that. But yeah. Is there a link for Fletch? No, there's not, because I haven't done it. You have to let me do something for you first. No. However, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. In March, we're doing a month-long fundraiser called a craftathon, where I'm going to be streaming for 250 hours in the month of March. And I have loads of streamers who are coming in to collab with me. And we're basically making a wardrobe over the course of a month. I'm going to be streaming 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. And I'm being joined by at least 25 other streamers so far, by the way. The heckin' collab stuff has been building up. At the moment, I'm being joined by at least 25 other people over the month, which is really exciting. Making different clothing items, doing crochet, learning different sewing skills and stuff like that. And yeah, during that month, I'll also be doing a lot of commissions and stuff like that, and you know, all of the stuff, because I want to give back as much as I can. If people, because again, I've never done a donations thing for me personally. I've only ever done charity ones where it feels a little different. This feels quite different to me, where I just feel, I'm British. I just feel a little awkward, you know, taking and not giving back. It's not, I'm British. So you have to wait till March so I can give you something back. Let me repay you. Yeah, I'm hoping to have like a lot of stuff again, because the next 2 months after March I have purely for working through commissions. So hoping to have a lot of commissions to give away so I can at least give back to people that are giving to me, if possible. If possible. But thank you. Baby, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. It was very slight, so I'm fine. I took a nap after I came back in. Honestly, that's the other thing, is being in the sun makes you exhausted after a while. Like the amount of times I've been like doing stuff outside, I'm like, I don't know why I'm so tired, and it's just being in the sun. I'm so delayed today. I'm always behind, so you can join me in the always behind train. Me too. Is there a... Yeah. Schmifty, good morning, how you doing? Yay, your pronouns have updated for me. Sick. It only took like a week. It's probably on my end. I think it's on my end. How you doing? Enrico's good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. I got to around 35. I got so warm that I started bottling my mead. Oh yeah, because you're doing that, aren't you? My long work pants. By the end, I was shirtless in my gym shorts. So fair. I'm sorry I don't have a coffee. I was like, hi Fletch, hi. Dear. Fletcher's like, let me in. It's like, let me give you things. Assembling the Crafts and Arts Avengers. Yeah, we have so many cool people that have come to one side, and I really appreciate it. I very, very, very much appreciate it. And I'm also incredibly excited about a lot of the events we have going on. We're going to start talking about some of them as we make people into little scraps, because for those who don't know, it is my goal before March to make a little piece of art for every streamer that's joining us. We're making them a little PNG for like Discord reactives. I can show you the few that we've made. These are our bases. And this is kind of what they look like when they become streamers. We've got myself on the left, and then we have Blackwell in the middle, and then Hijinks on the right. We just turn them into little scrap creatures, and we're making them into little Discord reactives with the idea that you can... Oh, no, don't make a new thing. I haven't finished the old thing yet. You could do like this, and have them flap in the corners. Yeah, there you go. So it's good for my promotional art, because that way I can kind of show who I'm collabing with each day, but also it's just a little silly piece of art to give back to everyone who is hopefully joining us. I'm going to try and get through as many as I can, and which is why I'm starting now, because... Did I? Oh, bugger. I didn't, did I? Oh, no. Stop it! Stop it! It's not even gonna pop up on stream! You're not even gonna see— Ah! You! Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Dang it. Right, I'm leaving that open. I'm sorting that after stream. That's very sweet of you. Dang it, let me give back to you. I could have given you emotes or something. Ah. I was on the grind with Saki. He was up till 3 a.m. doing art. Oh my gosh. Also, 10 hours, 6 days a week. Are you taking the entirety of April off? No, actually, funnily enough, Irvin, so I am someone who I love marathon events. I love marathon style events. I thrive quite well on very high, it's like structured, but like lots of hours. I like being busy, and so it does suit me quite well, and my personality and how I approach work and stuff like that. The problem that I always have is if I go from a really intense event where I'm putting in hundreds of hours and then suddenly I'm not doing that event anymore, that's when I normally struggle a bit. So what we've actually planned is I've already got the first week of April planned with work to do, so that I don't have to, I'll probably stream less hours in April, but like I still have I basically ease off on the workload instead of going from like really high to nothing, because otherwise my brain doesn't do well with that big shift. I need to like ease out of it. Like I don't need to ease in, but I do need to ease out, or my brain just goes like, you're not doing enough and stuff like that. Oh dear. Make sure to sign up for the form. Yeah, if you want to sign up, sign-ups are still open. I have removed a few of the dates just because they're full. So there are less dates on there. We do have like a couple of group collabs and stuff like that. We do also have one that's open to anyone, which I'm going to need to get back to in the next few days, which is the Bob Ross collab, which we are basically doing a Bob Ross painting on the back of like a jacket or something. So if you have like a sweater, honestly, something like this would work fine, or like a denim jacket or hoodie, something that you want to paint the front or the back of. We're going to do a Bob Ross painting tutorial, but specifically onto clothing, so using fabric paints. You can also use acrylic paints if you have a fabric medium, so to save you buying lots of different colors of paints. Where are your eyeballs at? All over the place, Rikus. I can't keep track of them. They're everywhere. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I'm tired but good. Work is going to be chill today, I think. Also, wait, so you did go back. Hey, nice, Shifty. I hope that it goes well. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm very good at sniping people. That is my bad. That is my bad. Sniping means giving them a tip, to be clear. That's very kind of you. I will have to, so the way that I don't know actually if you have any familiar with this, or if anyone in chat has familiarity with this. Also, Amp, good morning. It's not public. I suppose, just switch, couldn't I? So I have but I want to get the rewards on there. That's the thing, is I don't really want to accept it. I want to give people stuff back. But I have like a personal Tiltify account now, or Tiltify page. It's not public, you won't be able to see it. It's not published, because I want to add all the rewards and redeems on there first. But I have one of those. I don't know, I guess I could just donate it myself into the Tiltify to add to the amount later, I suppose. Because that all goes to a business account anyway, so I can just business account donate it across. Yeah, I could do that. Feral, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Oh, it's fluff. I was like, oh, it's flying. It's not flying, it's just fluff. It's very buoyant fluff. Did Nom Crab, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, I want to know a fun fact. Yeah, share a fun fact with us. I'd love to know. Oh dear, my zombie character is named Fletcher, so when I look for my art files and type just Fletch to be lazy, I end up seeing my art of yours. Very good name, yeah, good naming. Also, Luna, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I thought you couldn't see without your eyeballs. I can see without my eyeballs, just not as well as I'm more likely to mush the lines together, especially with paragraphs. Like when it's one message on its own, it's all right. But I've also got the new setup where there's like, okay, so I had a few different chat boxes, and the other week, I think it was literally last week, I realized that the chat box I wasn't using, I liked the aesthetics of much more because they left like a little gap between people's chats. So at least I wasn't merging two different people's messages together. And so I've switched to that now. I might still merge your message with your own message, but I won't merge you with somebody else. And that's nice. I was lucky with Blaffle, yes! Again, Blaffle's just hit the first month of Partner Push, which means in the next month she needs 6 streams where she hits 75 viewers, and then she's good, and then that's it, and then that's it. Yeah. So you know what, I will do the big shout out now. I will try and do them throughout the stream. what I wanted to do was actually set up what Blapple has, which is having them via Nightbot, but I will do that. I will do that off stream as well. That's another off stream thing. You'd think, because I just did 4 days off, that I would have done so much off stream things, but in reality, it was a lot of DMs and planning. Yeah, sourcing materials. Oh dear. You need breakfast? Go get your breakfast. Hell yeah, enjoy it. And thank you for the piss crab. I appreciate it. Join my lovely Blapple. Did you see? With the boat? Is it the one with the boat? Don't shout me out back. You silly. I'm not partner pushing. You are. With the boat? Yes. Yes, I did. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very heckin' cool. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. As always on Bodhi, but like, it's really cool. Thank you as well so much for making that for her. You know, she a friend, and it's just nice to see your friends happy and succeeding and stuff like that. So thank you. Hell yeah, very heckin' cool. Meanwhile, I turned Blapple into a creature. You were like, let me make you this beautiful overlay, Blapple, for your partner push. I was like, I will turn you into a creature. Oh dear. I will turn you into a creature, and you will like it. And then she sent it to her in DMs, and she was like, huh. Thank you. Yeah, Blapple, yeah. Oh dear. I'm good, I'm on my way to work. I just wanted to drop by. That's fair. Good luck with work today. I hope that it goes as well as it possibly can. Bodhi is so good at the surprise comms. If you have Bodhi in your community, you have a blessed community. Your community has been blessed by the Bodhi fairy. Who comes by and just shows you their art, and every now and again maybe makes you art, but mainly just shows you their art. Hands, or maybe actually Bodhi Devil. Sorry, switching gears. Bodhi will show you how quickly they can draw well-posed hands, and you'll be like, it's not fair. It's not fair. Excuse me? How dare you? Oh dear. Jean jacket required. I got it yesterday. I need to get mine, but I'm also considering whether or not I'll just make one earlier in the event, Feral. I'm like umming and ahhing. I'm umming and ahhing whether I want to buy, like, because I'm going to be getting some secondhand clothing, you know, for alterations and stuff like that purposes. But I'm also like, do I want to buy a secondhand, or do I want to make a jacket? I'm not sure, because it's a like, it's at a point in the month where I'm like, will I have time before then to make a jacket? I don't know. But I would kind of like to. I'm umming and ahhing. I've got a little bit of time. Hell yeah, though. Dear. I feel EP. I mean, I'm not surprised. It is an EP style morning. Dear. I take your teeth and I make you art. And thank you for my 649 teeth. I get a jacket too. Did you? Okay. Let me see. Where is the thing? I put it in the announcements, I think. Yes. I'm gonna close this soon because we do have a few people now elsewhere joining, but I'll show it you quickly for anyone who is like not so much on the Discord but more in person, so you can see it as well. This is Feral is responding to this specific thing, which is one of the events in the March Craftathon. Every now and again a collab pops up where me and the person I'm collabing with agree it would be nice to invite some extra people to join. This is one of those instances. Just bear in mind that the date and the time of the activity are set in stone, so only join if you're interested. And the collab plan is to do a Bob Ross paint along specifically onto a sweater, hoodie, or jacket. I would like to do a denim jacket just because there's like panels on a denim jacket, and I feel like it would look kind of cool framed on the back of the jacket. So personally, I would like to do a denim jacket, but you could also do it onto a hoodie or a sweater. This is in my time zone. If you look at the announcements on your Discord, it will show it in your time zone. It's just showing it in mine because I'm viewing it. To join, you would need either fabric paints or acrylic paints with a fabric medium, a sweater, hoodie, or jacket, and paintbrushes and other painting gear you might want to use. So those would be what you'd need to join. We're doing it for 2 hours, so again, starting at 4 and finishing at 6 my time. It might be different time for you. Again, I recommend to look at the post so that Discord can translate it to the right time for you. But yeah, that I'm gonna probably close a little later, maybe tomorrow. Maybe close it tomorrow, just because we have had a few people, and then I'll get them added, Feral, so that we have them in the group as well. Yes. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sleeveless jean jacket or with hoodie material and look like a varsity jacket. That would be pretty cool. That's way too many. Excuse me, that's my teeth count. And they're all in my mouth as well, by the way. You can't see them because of like clever stream editing, but like behind my first row of teeth, there's like at least 10 more for chewing, you know? It's very cool doing them framed with the panels. Yeah, I feel like it would just suit really well. Yeah. That's why I chose denim after all. It just, yeah, and having it a non-stretch material as well, you don't have to worry about stretching it out to paint it and everything. Yeah. Also, Starry, good morning. Welcome on in. I think you're one of the people that I'm hoping to draw today. We are going to be doing a collab with Starry during March, which I'm very excited about, where we're going to be doing pattern making. A pattern making collab. Again, all of the stuff we're doing in March is clothing adjacent. It's not all specifically sewing clothing. Sometimes it's a different craft to make the clothing, or sometimes it's a part of the process but not the full process. And with Starry's very kindly agreed to do pattern making with me, and we'll do like a little pattern making tutorial and stuff like that. Teach anyone watching how to make that, which is, yeah. Actually, I also have the date. Wait, 2 seconds. Let me get it up. I have it here. I have a lot of things here. I need to start putting some extra things, because right early in the month, yeah, it's the 6th of March, so very early in the month, and we have like the whole afternoon to do it, to make a pattern of some sort. Yeah. And then, yes, I'll be using, I believe it was Makoto we decided on for this, didn't we? Oh, it was Makoto. Yes, to do the design. Yes. Oh dear. How many teeth could you actually fit in a mouth? There is a condition, if memory serves, that humans can get. I don't remember the name of it, which does cause you to grow more teeth, right? Condition that causes extra teeth growth. Hypodontia? Yes. So it's a condition of having supernumerary teeth, or teeth that appear in addition to the regular number of teeth. Yes. It causes too many teeth to grow in your mouth. Yeah. So there is like a condition you can have as a human where you grow more teeth. I'm not going to show you the pictures because I know this kind of thing makes people very uncomfortable. I know teeth is one of those. It's a rough one for a lot of people, but if you Google it, you will start to see them, like how they can appear in the mouth. The one thing I'm going to say is, just as a heads up, because this is a condition that I remember having looked at before for some reason. I think it was just a curiosity. Google is going to be showing you some AI generated stuff, unfortunately, if you have that and you can't turn it off. I would recommend going to articles about it where you can see skulls with the formation of them in, so you can actually see how they grow in the skull, because it is generally, they're not growing normally in places where you wouldn't have teeth. They're like growing within your teeth or like behind them and stuff. Yeah, not like at the back of your mouth. So just as a heads up, if you do want to go Google pictures, just know that Google is going to be kind of lying to you if you don't look up articles. Yep. The yippee, can't wait to see it, yeah! How many teeth do you have to eat? How many teeth do you have to eat? I've eaten at least 2. Probably more. I probably ate some when I was a kid, but I've eaten 2 as an adult. Also, Reva, good morning. All of the teeth. Extra teeth or sharp growing teeth. Yeah, type -AI with your search and it should leave out the AI stuff. Really? Does that actually work? But like, they'd have to be labeled as AI, right? And most people don't label their AI as AI stuff. Right? No, there's still AI stuff here. People have to actually like label their stuff as AI, and like most people, I feel like, do not bother labeling their stuff, unfortunately. I also needed to put another shout in the Discord about that, because obviously AI is getting more and more prevalent. We are still an anti-AI Discord server. We do not like AI generated stuff in our Discord server. Please do not post AI as part of art share. You will get 1 warning, and then if you continue to do it, you'll be removed from the server. Yeah, no, we don't like that. We also, and by the same kind of rules, that also includes tracing over AI. That includes using AI to finish a process or start a process. If you've used AI in any part of your art, you can't post it in the art share, I'm afraid. Sorry. it is against our Discord art share rules. I think most of the time when it happens, it is a pure accident, because to be honest, the channel that gets it the most is the ideas and inspiration, where people just don't know, and they you know, see something online, they're like, that's really cool, I'd love to make that, and then you have to be like, that's AI, that's why it looks so cool, it's just not real. Yeah, and like in those cases, it's a little different because people just don't know. Obviously, if you are using AI in your own art, then we will have to have a chat with you and be like, listen, there are ways you can find this kind of stuff out. Yeah. I don't like making announcements about stuff like that because, you know, I feel like a lot of us are here to escape and have a chill time, but also we don't want to. Well, there's two sides to this, right? There's two sides to this. Obviously, we don't really want to be showing AI art because we're an art community. We want to be, you know, exploring people's creativity and having fun with people that are making their own art. You know, that's what we want to be doing. The second part of it is, I don't want to accidentally send hordes of hate towards anyone either. If they do accidentally post AI art in the Discord, or if they do post it even knowingly and just don't realize the rules. Because if you post AI art in the Discord, you are going to have like a black mark next to your name, basically. Everyone is not going to be happy. I know this because myself and the mod team often receive a lot of DMs when someone does, which is good. Thank you. That, you know, if at the end of the day you see something that's against the rules, please do DM me or another member of staff, or the mod team, because like, yeah, we want to remove it. But I also, from like a human point of view, I suppose, don't want to send a lot of hate towards someone who might have done it and just not read the rules. Again, I understand that people's education on when it comes to AI art is different and not everyone knows why we hate it so much. Although I would definitely say if you're listening to this right now and you're unsure, is maybe, you know, a quick Google search, watch some videos from artists explaining it, and you'll get the idea. There's a lot of reasons we don't like AI. Yeah. It's not guaranteed, but it does help. Type it and you still get it. It was a very hot place with really bad Wi-Fi, but I'm home now, and yeet the fake stuff. The crochet groups I'm in are fighting it. It's hard because, yeah, you know, a lot of people will post things like, oh, look at this pattern I found, and it's like AI generated art of a crochet pattern, and you're like, this isn't gonna work. I would at some point, like not right now because I think again, we have other projects on the go. I would love to try making, like, you know, people will show, like, what do you call it? Like, I'm more in the sewing and embroidery side of things, to be clear, but like actually break down what some of these dresses are, or like some of these outfits are. A lot of them are more fantasy inspired outfits that are generated by AI, and why they wouldn't work, or what you'd need to do to get this to work, and how much it would actively cost you and stuff like that. Break it down a little bit, because yeah, most of them, to be clear, are designed in a way that would be impossible to, so you would have to make alterations, because they don't take into consideration seams, they don't take into consideration like making that pattern, they don't take into consideration like getting in and out of the outfit, not to mention the human body that's meant to be underneath. So yeah, they're just not really possible, but it would be interesting at some time to break it down. I'd be down. I don't know. I feel like in some ways, though, you sometimes have ideas where I'm like, I don't know if this would be better as a video than a stream. And I don't really do videos, so... dear. Also, Fox, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be drawing... Let me just really quickly as well. Make sure that I got this right. Beep, boop, beep, doop. That's good. Yeah, Makoto would be the first one, right? Do I still have? Let's see, because you didn't send me a reference, did you? No. Let me see if I still have the Makoto reference. Otherwise, I might have to ask Starry to post the picture, which I know seems silly, but I've moved so much art to an external hard drive. I don't have a lot of the art that I did make at one point on my like easy to access on stream. Let me see. Do I still have Makoto art anywhere that I can access? Yeah, because all of the art that I made for people in 2025 is gone. I put that on external hard drive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask. Okay, well, we can do someone else first, because a few people have posted pictures, so... Hello! Sorry for this. Would you mind posting your Mikoto reference picture or old images all got moved to external storage. It's because of the VTuber. Because of the V, so I don't have it. There we go. I can do someone else first though, it's fine. Because, again, a couple people have actually sent me photos. So we'll start with Squid. We're gonna start with Squid. Squid wanted... Let me see, which base did Squid say they wanted? Happy. Squid wants the happy base, and then, yes, we can do, oh my god. We have a very cool one with Squid with a very fun hair. Very, very fun hair. I won't show this reference on stream because it is just a picture, and I don't know, I feel like I should get permission before doing that. However, there's lots of little, what do you call it, like stickers on the face, you got the glasses, and then you got the really cool hair, and I think we can work with that. Oh, dear. Oh, yes, sorry, yes, please, if that's okay. Yes, I'll do your one next. I'll start with Squid and then, yeah, and then we'll move back if that's okay. Hell yeah. Oh dear. All right, so Squid wants happy. Let's do this. So we're first of all going to crop this. And then we're going to do save as. And this is going to be reactive Squid. Cool. All right, and Squid specifically wants happy, so we can remove this layer. We can remove the layers that are not for the happy scrap. So now we have just this. I might actually crop this just a little more. There you go, make it a little smaller. And then, cool. Right. And then we can sketch over it. Nice. Dear. Also, thank you for the 25 stream streaks on Bodhi. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. By the way, I've been here before. Thank you. Still gonna sign the base. There's stuff to sign. They're all so good. Oh dear. You listen. When you know. You feel good. You get back to me. I'm glad you like all of them, though. Hell yeah. You know what? We're glad I made it a difficult decision. All right. This is for Squid. Squid, we're going to do, I think, a dark brown kind of. Yeah. And that is about the right size, isn't it? And then I'll build it up. Cool. Okay. First of all, Squid does have glasses. We'll do glasses on a separate layer because I might want to change the colors of them separately. So glasses can be... We have a peek. Okay, very sensible. You know, speaking of sensible, I should probably wear my glasses. Up so I can also see. There we go. So no rush, fantastic. Thank you, stuff. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I assumed for some reason I just had it still, but because of the VTuber, I had to move so much of my old art, which means I just don't have old art now on my easy to access PC. I will move it back once I've done the VTuber model, but until then. It's in weird limbo. It's in weird, what do you call it? Weird art limbo. Like that, I think. These kind of shapes. For sensible glasses. There we are. Get them for their nose. There we are. We can come back for that. Dear. Also, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. Dear. Hi from Wales. Hi to Western Australia. Hi from Wales. Dear. I love the cheeky one. It's so silly. I was going to send it earlier, but I wanted to do it so I could reply. That's so fair. Hell yeah. Also, have a lovely lurk star. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your sewing. I hope it goes good. I think this could be turned around a little bit. There we go. All right. That's fine. Okay, we'll put that there. Lock that. We don't have to think about that for a minute. And then back to the main bit, which we were thinking of doing here. I put myself a cheese sandwich on a whole wheat bread and a cocada? Shredded coconut with dulce de leche balls. Oh, covered in chocolate this time. Nice. Hell yeah. Honestly, that sounds pretty fab. It sounds pretty fab. We do need to put, by the way, we need to do little speckles on the cheeks because there's little speckles on the cheeks in the reference. And I feel like a SKRAP would have extra cheek speckles. You know what? That is not a bad star. It's not perfect, and that's okay. But it's not bad. Maybe do the little heart there as well. This is just a sketch layer, so I have space. There you go. There we are. Cool. Okay, now they got little cheek speckles. Maybe actually we'll do a triangle there. Sure. There you go. Cool. Cheek speckles in. Complete. Right. Squid needs a guinea pig on here. And probably a squid. Probably a guinea pig and a squid, I'd have to say. I'd have to guess both of those, I think. So that we can properly represent squid. Also, squid has very cool hair in this one. Which is like a sweepy like this. And I'm gonna do the full sweep. Hell yeah. And then like so, because it's kind of like wavy. Yeah, you could have that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, squid. Oh dear. I've been to the UK twice. Nice. Hell yeah. It's an interesting place to visit, I suppose. Depends what you like. If you like architecture and stuff, I feel like we're pretty good with that. It depends what you like. I wouldn't say we're always as interested in like food and stuff. But there's, you know, I feel like architecture, pretty good. There you go. Make it a bit more like, you know, proper art term. There you go, a bit more. And this is just a sketch layer. Right, then we need a guinea pig, very important. Unless, wait a minute. Guess we could have a piggy like up here, couldn't we? Ooh. Maybe? Guinea pig's noses are kind of high as well, right? There you go. Maybe? I don't know if that's the best fella that you've ever seen, but there you go, that's a fella. We could have that up there, and yeah. And then we could stick with just the squid patch down here, I think. What does a squid look like? Like, they look kind of like this, right? And then... yeah, kind of like that. Sort of. Yeah, I've definitely seen a squid before. They sort of look like this. And then we could do like the outline around them. Yeah, with like a patch. We'll do that. We'll do that. I think I might slightly shift the size of this. It's a little big. But I like the vibes. The vibes are good. The size, it's I think also do it like that. Yeah, there we go. Especially if we have the outline on there. Yes, yes. I like this. Dear, when I was a teenage strip. Have you been to Asia? No, but I'd like to. I'd love to. It's just the money. It's expensive to travel, but I would love to one day. Also, thank you for the save. We can in fact save. Also, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Feathered. I hope it's going good. I hope things are going good for you. And Sleepy, good morning. And Slerrel, thank you for the 7. Sorry, I looked down for 2 seconds. I missed 100 things. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Huge wins. Hoping my country cows will not wreck my streak. I hope so as well. I hope so. But thank you for the streak regardless. Thank you. Thank you. Oh dear. And Fryer, good morning. How is all? I don't really understand what the name of the thing of the title is. This is a scrap. This is kind of what they look like when they're finished. They're just scrap creatures. They're little scrappy creatures. Very sock puppet-esque. Oh dear. Right, 2 seconds, because I've actually drawn. Do I? Oh no, I don't have it. It's like, I've drawn squid before. Oh, you know I do have it though. Here. It's not quite the same, because it's like one of my slides. But I do have this. I just want to see how I drew the guinea pigs. Ah, I drew them like that. Okay. So I referenced myself for how I drew the guinea pigs, which was like this. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure because the faces, I've drawn them before, but it's been a minute. Turns out like that. And they do be looking kind of like pigs there. Okay. Like this, and then... Did I do the nose higher up? Oh no, I did the eyes higher up. Oh. Okay, I mean, if that's what previous me says, okay. Okay, we can do that. Dear. Yeah, I don't, they're 2D. These are not VTubers. No. These are PNGs or reactives. So it's not a VTuber. It's a PNG tuber or a reactive. I do get the confusion though, because yeah. But no, these are not full VTubers. That would be too long. If I could make a VTuber for every single person taking part, oh my god, I would. But I just don't think. Unfortunately, unless they decide to make a few more hours in the day, I just don't think. But I listen. I'd be down. I'm down for the feathered future, where I can make. If I made a VTuber every day leading up to the event, I could maybe do it. Oh dear, I wish. Yeah, I think something like this. I think maybe this eye is a little. Oh, actually. There you go. Give him big nose. Okay, this looks like squid. Hell yeah. I think this is probably enough. Again, we don't want them to be super intense. They're meant to be relatively simple, and I feel like that's pretty simple. And then I'll just have to move these things so that we can do the like bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Yeah. Oh dear. Yippee! Cute. I love that. Yes. You don't need to go anywhere apart from real. The greatest and most beautiful of all places, a place of love and joy, a place where dreams come true and nothing else matters. How are you doing, CJ? Good morning. Oh, come on in. I hope you're doing well. Right, I posted. Yes, Reaver. And now I want to go get some more. Do it. Go make some. Oh, garden scrap. Go make garden scrap creatures. A garden scrap creature. Oh my god. Also, Banoffee, good morning. Stop is so cute. Thank you. We've made a creature, and I love them. The lore is. The deep lore of these creatures is if you have a work in progress pile, like a whip pile, somewhere in your house, and it could be for any arts and crafts, it could be for gardening, it could be for digital art, it could be for traditional art, it could be for yarn or sewing. If you have an old pile of whips somewhere in your house, if you haven't looked at it for a long time, you'll be careful because it might become a scrap. It might gain sentience, it sew itself together, or mold itself together, or stitch itself together, or knit itself together, and it will make a scrap. It'll make a scrap, and the scraps are made of your works in progress. And once you have a scrap, they're basically like rodents. They kind of just live in your house now. That's your house scrap. Oh dear. So these are all going to be sewing focused, like with the button eyes and stuff like that, because it's a sewing project. But they could be focused with anything. They could be anything. Anything could make a scrap. We had like the law that digital art scraps would only, like, you could never turn your PC off again. Or you'd have to move them onto like a USB or something so you didn't accidentally lose your digital scraps. You don't lose them when you turn your PC off. How many more hours do you want? I've got a machine. Yeah, if I could have a few extra, that'd be fantastic, CJ. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry. It was only name. It was the only name my brain was willing to give me. That's fair. Me too, honestly, Feathered. First thing, I'll volunteer as tribute. Well, Feathered, I will be requesting some stuff from you at some point. Have I already? 2 seconds. We're collabing, right, Feathered? Did I already request from you? Let me see. I'll find out. Yeah. I've already got your stuff. Yeah. So you will be one. Don't worry. I'm working my way down the list just to get some of the earlier collabs done first. But yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I remember Fire Chicken. A pile of whips, like works in progress. Also, Cresso, good morning. Welcome morning. Good morning. What a coincidence. It's exactly what you need. I'd love that. Oh dear. A first visit in the UK 2009, I later visited the UK in 2012. It's been a while. It's not got better since then. I wouldn't come back for a minute. Things have been downhill since 2012. Oh dear. How can you think I am? I hide all mine in the cupboard so it stops whispering admonishments in my ear. No, they're helpful. They're super helpful. They help you. They'll help you with the rest of your works in progress. I made a garden monster, but I'm umming and ahhing over the colors. That's fair. That is fair. That was me. And then I was like, I'm just going to go bright. Hijinks. Speaking of, we turned hijinks into a scrap last week. This one here. This is hijinks. Oh, dear. I had fun with that. Oh, my bad. No, you're good. A scrap made of my literal scraps that you have from cosplay. Yes, Lero, you could have like cosplay. A cosplaying scrap. So cute. A teeny tiny cosplays because they're only like yay big. They're small. You have. Hell yeah. You're good. How you doing? It's powered by 200 Blu-rays of Ghostbusters 2. Sadly, only got 199. So you need one more. I'll keep an eye out for you in the shops. I'll keep an eye out. I'm sure there's one somewhere. My bad. Oh yeah, we took a hard spot. Yeah, it's like if you've not been here since 2012, don't come back. It's not got better. This is adorable. Squid! Could it possibly be a squid scrap? Could we be making a squid scrap right now? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Mine aren't. They shame me. No! I'm sorry they're shaming you. Baby, you gotta go give Blapple a lurk? Yes, do. Go give Blapple a lurk. Thank you. Can't wait to use my little scrap. Yeah! As I just get the... I need the Blapple shout out. There you go. Dear. Can't wait to use it. I hope it's useful. Again, it's just trying to give back to people that are, giving their time to me. I've been to London twice. I've been to Cambridge, Newcastle. I've been to Scotland twice. I've been to Wales, Walsh, and I was in a bit in Bicester and passed by Manchester. Like, in Wales? You've been to Wales? We're over in Wales. We're Wales based. Oh dear, like 45 of them. God help me. I'm surrounded by scraps. Also, Mossy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I love that. Surrounded by scraps. Help. They're everywhere. All right, 2 seconds. I need to do this, and then 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 don't worry about that. That's fine. Cool. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. And then this is that. Cool. Let's lock that layer, because that's like now my draft layer, and then we'll start drawing it. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm good. My voice is starting to go a little bit, which is cool, and I'm glad. But also, it means I sound exhausted all the time right now, which, to be fair, today is true. I'm tired today. Today is an EP day. But like also in general, I just sound like I'm coming out of the tail end of a cold 24/7. And that's okay. This is okay. That being said, I think I've let me double check this. Let me double check this before I say anything. Because I don't know if you're gonna beat that. I'm curious. Yeah, so I'm gonna be subtle about this, but like, there's a server of friends, right? And they're planning like a karaoke night. And I'm interested, but like, I don't know. I'm interested. And normally I would absolutely sing my heart out. Like I would blast my vocals to the hills, but I don't know if I can do that right now. I am umming and ahhing because like I love the idea of ending the week Nickelback or Natasha Bedingfield, but I don't know if I can do that right now, and I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if my voice is gonna let me. Do Natasha Bedingfield, and I need to find a backup. Like, hello, I want to sing this song, but just in case my voice absolutely destroys itself, can you sing it with me, and then we can sing Natasha Bedingfield together and Nickelback, and then if my voice cuts out, it's okay because they can just hear you. Oh dear. Or I could practice ahead of time, I suppose. Oh, so stupid, but very funny. Oh, they've crushing me. Also, thank you for the hick. Wales is nice. Been to Cardiff. I've also been to Bannockburn National Park. Nice. Hell yeah. I've been here for like the last 12 years. 12 years. I love it. Otherwise, I would have left. If I didn't love it, I wouldn't still be here, you know? And now they can't get rid of me. They're like, God, Jelly's always here. And it's like, I am. I live here. I'm always here. But I like it a lot. I like the people. I like the cities when we do go. Obviously, I'm not going to give away where I live, but I like where I live. It's nice. It's chill. I still wouldn't recommend visiting the UK right now, though, all things considered, especially if the last time you came was 2012. If the last time you came was 2012, you saw it in a better state. Like, yeah. It's a bit of a mess here at the moment. Give it some time. We need to clean things up a little. Clean up our act a bit before we start inviting people over again. Oh dear. Rest your voice. I know. You're gonna be a bee. Go have a good burber. My scraps are armed and dangerous. What are they armed with? Oh no. They're meant to be friendly. They're meant to be like little house helpers. I saw a meme of Winx Club characters singing a Nickelback song. It was very funny. Wait, what Nickelback song? Very important. Very important. What is Winx Club's favorite Nickelback song? I need this lore. I need the lore. Oh dear. I would go for Rockstar. I'm not saying it's my favorite Nickelback song, but that is a good karaoke song. That right there, that what song was made for karaoke. Hell yeah. Very silly. There we go. Good. Okay. I like that. And then we do the other side. Oh dear. I saw me. Oh, sorry. Have you been outside the UK? Yeah, I've been outside the. Oh God. I've been outside the UK. I mean, for starters, I'm American. I've obviously been over to America to see family and all that kind of stuff. But I'm not going to say where in America before anyone asks. They're like, oh, where have you been? No, I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. That's my secrets. Dear. I've been around more like close Europe. I've been to France, Spain, some of the islands off Spain. I've been to Belgium, Andorra, you know, some of the closer places. It's a little easier to travel there from the UK, so it's not quite as expensive. Yeah. I would love to travel further afield, but it really comes down to money. I just don't have the money to do that. As much as I would love to. Yeah, nah, we're getting by. We get by, you know? We get by. One day, maybe. Alright. Cute. It's important every now and again to just spin. Oh dear. You like a Welsh SCP? No, I wouldn't, but I won't leave. But please don't contain me. I wish to be here. Today is going to be a rough day for me as well. Staying at school from 9 till 9. Oh, bless you. Star, good luck. That is a lot of work. Good heckin' luck. Also, thank you for the save, Nyor. You're damn right. After all this spinning, we've got to save. That one that memed the divorced dad one. Look up this. Look at this graph. Yeah. Oh dear. This is how you remind me. Hell yeah. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm forsaken. And my heart was breaking, and I've been down and been down to the bottom of every bottle. The words in my head scream out, "We're having fun yet." That's a good karaoke song as well. Nice pick, Winx Club. Honestly, that's a solid karaoke song. Hell yeah. Look at this photograph. Wait, I'm from the US, no joke, I couldn't tell. Technically I'm American, but I was born in the UK. It's like a weird American rule from like, I think it's still there technically, where depending on exactly the circumstances of your birth, you can be born a citizen off US soil. And I was born as a citizen off US soil, and then I got UK citizenship, so I had dual citizenship, and then I got rid of the American citizenship because I just don't need it. I'm not going to live there. Dear, thank you for the save as well, I appreciate it. This squid, this might be squid. This might be squid. The whole class will go to a kebab place to eat dinner. Oh, hell yeah. Close the Discord, I'm too tired to trust I'm posting in the right places. That's fine, Reaver, that's fair. We'll also be live tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after that, and the day after that. So, I mean, this goes to everyone as well. If today is not a good day, you don't worry. We're gonna be live a lot this week. I didn't want to stream yesterday because I was like, it's Blackpool's last big push day. But, yeah. And I was like, I could take any day off in the week. I'll just do Monday. So that's what I did. And honestly, it worked out really well for me because I did have some people I needed to get back to. And yeah, it gave me a space to actually work through my stuff, which was good. Just basically what I did. Just did that. Dear. Look at what this graph is, one of my favorite memes. I also still love it though. Look at this graph. So you're really a crafted jellofish. Yeah, but don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. This karaoke song is a good one. I love doing karaoke, but as soon as it's time to start, I forget like every song I enjoy. Just, you like Natasha Bedingfield. You like Unwritten. There you go. That's your song. That's your song. Staring at the blank page before you, I can't do this one. Sorry, my voice is garbage right now. Oh dear. This is my fear. Welcome to This Is My Fear. I remember the songs that I want to sing. I just can't sing them. Not right now. Oh dear. I have to switch octaves halfway through to staring at the glass before so I can actually do it. Dear. You know what band I've been listening to? Monster Men. Yeah, they do. Da, 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 da. Hey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey. Do that one. Oh dear. Well, the truth may that this ship will carry our body safe to shore. Hell yeah. Oh dear, you want a kebab? You deserve a kebab as well. Who wouldn't want to pay federal taxes? Well, I didn't earn enough to pay taxes at this point, thankfully, but I still had to fill in the tax return form every year, and I'm like, I'm good. And then I became self-employed, and now I have to fill in tax return forms every year. But at least I don't have to do it twice, so there is that. I can never name a song I know right now. I've never done official karaoke. Ooh. I've never done it in like a karaoke place. I've done it online plenty of times. So I picture me. True. I love that. What else does Natasha Bedingfield do? Oh, there's another one that does. Sorry, this is not good. What? But there is a song that I'm thinking of. What is it? Oh. Do they do? No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. Is it that? Was that Natasha Bedingfield as well? No, wait, that's the same one, isn't it? Wait, no. All my songs are blending together. Wait a minute. Feel the rain on your skin is not unwritten. Is that Natasha Bedingfield though? No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. This is my favorite karaoke. No, that is unwritten. No, it's not unwritten. Oh, my brain is mushed together. Not sure I feel comfortable doing it in front of people. Good friends I would. Good friends I would. Oh dear. Is it these words? These words? These words are my... Is this a different song? Is it these words? Maybe. No, it is unwritten. God damn it, it is unwritten. No, it's not these words. What? Sorry, I need to look up Natasha Bedingfield. I'm just singing unwritten, but a different part of the song. Natasha Bedingfield. I require your music. There's something that I'm... Is it Pocket Full of Sunshine, maybe? No, that's not Natasha Bedingfield. That's a good song as well, though. Wait, is it? No, it is Pocket Full of Sunshine. I know what I want. I've got a pocket full of sunshine. That's the song I was thinking. I'm just singing a different part of Unwritten. If I had to, Bohemian Rhapsody. I mean, that's a long song to do, but it's a good one, and people will probably sing along. I went to a karaoke place in Osaka and it was fantastic, though I was a bit drunk, so that might have affected things. I'm also in a very funny mood. I'm not in the mood to draw at home where I had a good time, but an urge to draw my phone today. I mean, it could be a good art challenge. Could be an art challenge. Hell yeah. I remember back in 2013, I was at my granddad's house, and my cousin had a laptop and she showed me the music video for Little Talks. It's got cool art in it for sure. Oh dear, it's cool with the ship and everything, and the I guess band characters and the female vocalist. Yeah, they all look kind of cool. Oh dear. The only karaoke in the UK is drunk. I mean, that is me. That is my karaoke. Those are my people. when I oh god, my voice. When I do karaoke, it does sound like that. My cat has a violent zoomies. Oh no. That's who that song is by. Yeah, I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a love and I know that it's all mine. Oh, whoa. Sticks and stones never gonna something. Break me. Something I've got it in the wrong order, I think. Whoa. Oh. Take me away. I can't do this right now. Ba 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 ba. Take me away. Take me away. A secret place, a sweet escape, take me away. I got a pocket full of sunshine. That is basically all the lyrics to that song, by the way. It's a very low amount of lyrics, but I mean, that's fine. It doesn't overstay its welcome. You know, it knows what it wants to be, and it bees it. It bees it really good. I didn't know that Natasha Bedingfield did that song, but it makes sense. Also, Robert, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Talking about self-employment, I told my mum about hoping to get a job so I can live on my own, even though I don't want to, and yapped a bit about streaming, and then she encouraged me to stream full-time and do independent works. I know how I feel, because it's so supportive, but it's also so uncertain. Yeah, so... yeah, it's tricky. There are people online that are probably better educated to talk about this kind of stuff than me. I can only really also give an insight to myself, because I've been in a very fortunate position in many ways that I'm trying to earn more than I would get on benefits, but I'm not generally trying to earn a minimum wage, or I'm not expecting to earn a minimum wage. I've never earned a minimum wage in the entire time that I've streamed on Twitch per month. But the thing with you is, you do also do commissions. You would have other revenue and stuff like that. I think if you were going like only streaming and that's where the income's coming from, then I would definitely, like, again, I'm never gonna say yay or nay, like at the end of the day, do what you enjoy. But I would definitely recommend looking up some people that are more educated talking about it. But if you have other streams of revenue, that definitely sets you up in a much better way. Yeah, for that. I would be cautious if your only revenue was going to be streaming, that's for sure. If you are Is that Mason? If it's not, I'm gonna feel bad one of these days when it's not Mason. I'm just yelling at the wrong person. Make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. That's a good karaoke song. Write it down. That's a good one. That's a good one. If you want to bother everyone. Never done karaoke, but I'd love to. Again, if you get a good group of friends that you can let go with, it could be good fun. Good fun. I've only done it online, and I've always really enjoyed it. Oh dear. The crit is so cute. Thank you. She will, but damn, she's crazy right now. I saw the CDs and vinyls in the store selling the Nothing Beats a Jet 2 holiday, and I'm so tempted. It's like $3. I love song tracks like Gorillas. Hell yeah. I listened to Garbage today for the first time in years, and I had to pause and laugh. When I grow up, I'll be stable. Oh no. Also, Mason, good morning. Welcome on it. I hope you're doing well. I used to do the... Yeah. I would like to do more karaoke. Yeah. Again, I'd be down. I have some anxieties, but I'd be down. Hell yeah. I want to do more karaoke fun. They're very freeing. Oh dear. With the right groups of people, of course. In a way that you're comfortable. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I don't think it will help, but I do appreciate it. I used to do karaoke. I was really serious about it. Do it. Post a photo. I do think it's feasible if I organize streaming and commissions together. I'd add crocheting amigurumis to have some extra income. That's like the plan, but I need a roommate no matter what, because like, what if I falter? I need the emotional help. Yeah, I would, if you have, sorry, this is going to sound really, I don't mean to fob you off, but I genuinely think if you know anyone who's a larger streamer than me, that'd be welcome, like happy to talk about their income with you. Because I can talk about my income, and again, I am someone who doesn't really push subs. I don't really push anything like that, and I don't have mid-roll ads, so I'm not necessarily the best example of what I would consider myself as like probably a small partner streamer. So like not in the, like I don't average hundreds of viewers. If you know someone who does average hundreds of viewers, that might be a good source of information that you can talk to. I can say where I'm at, I average around 200 quid a month on Twitch, and that is from ads, subs, donations, and bits, which is really good for me because it means that I can afford my drawing equipment. It means that I can, you know, afford to sometimes save to do projects like the March project, and it means that I can pay my bills. But it wouldn't pay rent, for example. Again, I'm in a fortunate position where I own this house, so I don't need to pay rent, but it wouldn't pay rent. It wouldn't pay for a lot of utilities if we needed those. I'm definitely nowhere near the main breadwinner in here. I like 200 quid a month. It's more than I'd get from benefits, but that's all I was trying to get more than, really. So that's where I'm at my size. Again, I'm probably not the best example because I'm not a streamer that's ever pushed wanting to go full-time streaming per se. It kind of just happened, right? Which I'm very grateful for. But my goalposts were much lower than the average streamer is. So it's like, I don't know that, again, I'd necessarily use myself as an example there because of my goalpost being generally very low. But again, like you said, if you're also doing commissions and you have other streams of revenue and stuff like that, that sounds like a really good plan. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. I've been awake about an hour. I feel like I just woke up. Welcome to an EP community today, Mason, because yeah, all of us, we're so tired. We're all so tired. We're all so sleepy today. Big sleepy vibes. Oh dear. You are not alone. We are all, in fact, very, well, maybe not all of us. I can't speak for everyone here, but a lot of us are very sleepy today. A lot of anxiety about it, but I'd like to be more confident and outgoing. Hell yeah. I don't know if you feel the same about this, Shifty. I'll be honest, I was fine being the butt of the joke before streaming, but I think if anything, streaming has made me feel a lot less self-conscious about like failing things, like specifically failing anxiety around that sort of thing. I feel like streaming's made that way better because like, I guess it's been like a bit of a mind shift or switch from like failing is the end of the world to it's a good content. It's good clip. If you know, if I do something really badly, it's okay, because you know what that is? Excellent content. At least it's helped me. I do want to make cookies and cookies, hell yeah. The photo is before I took my clothes off. Good. Don't post the one where you took your clothes off. It's hard to sing and dance. You can never do karaoke. I mean, fair, it's not going to be for everyone. It's going to be for some people, not everyone. It is past 3 AM when I went, yeah. I'm tired 24/7. Heck. No worries at all. I personally know that it won't pay all of my needs, but it's a help as a boost other than commissions if it goes well, specifically if I have a roommate, because then we can split the rent. Rent here goes from $350 to $600 on the cheaper side, but bear in mind, different living wages. Yeah, I think where we are, it's about like, if, again, it depends on what you're doing, but like if you have roommates, it'd be a similar amount in pounds, like, yeah, 400. I think it's been a while since I looked, but like 400, 500, 600 with roommates. But then, yeah, it depends. It depends on the space, I suppose. I still get it a lot, I think, but I'm trying. Hell yeah, I mean, it's all you can do. All you can do. Other than that, I did come up with a thing I want to make in my free time. I can make Pokeballs and sell them. Pokeball keychains, hell yeah. Oh no, the post-closing photos are long gone. Social media was like, no, can he post them? That is fair. You know what? I'm probably a blessing. Oh, I've done this on the same layer. 2 seconds. I can fix it. I just have to do this. Go copy. Paste, and then go here, and go delete. There you go. I just want them on separate layers so that I can handle them separately. Handle them separately so I don't have to worry. I do need to draw the whole way through this. Otherwise it will not look that good. So it's gonna all be there, and that's okay. Cool, because then I can shift it separately in a second. I think I'll do both sides separately as well. I also need to do the small lines, but you know what? We're going to get into a flow of it. We've just started doing art today, and that's okay. We can get in a flow, vibe, find out the order that feels right. Right now, we're still testing the waters, and that's okay. Oh dear. We're going to be doing this at the end of the week as well, so if I don't get to people's today, we have the end of the week. At the moment this week, I'm hoping, today to be doing the scraps because I wanted to do more of them, and then tomorrow we're going to be doing some of the cross stitch into the crochet because I've been talking about it for so long and I want you guys to see kind of what that looks like. And we'll be doing that for the next couple of days, mixed with rigging, because as much as I want to do crochet, I do still need to like keep up on the rigging so that I don't get left behind. So doing both of those kind of back to back. And then, at the end of the week doing more of this, which will be good. I am excited for this. There we go. And then... trying to do the order that the hair is kind of inching towards. There we go. And then okay. I like the texture of that. That feels fun. That's fun texture. Hell yeah. Okay, where's the other hair? There it is. I should probably do these ones as well before I forget. Before I forget. Since it's like pretty simple. There you go. Just get it in. Just get it in. Get it done. Get it in and get it done. Oh dear. So the police have it somewhere? Nice. Is like €1,000. Yeah. Need to do language apps? No, go do the language apps. Do whatever you need to do. All good. I'll spin. I'll do my spins, get all those out. I saw I think it was a YouTube short where they were talking about like digital artists for no reason. It's like so right. Dear. I don't know why I keep doing it, but it's I gotta do the spins. It's important for the sake of my art to do my spins. Otherwise what am I gonna do? The art won't be as good. That's no good. Okay. Get that in there. Nice. When I lived with 2 other roommates, it was 220 mostly. It was a very nice apartment. Sadly, I couldn't live there because I got hit by very heavy, not safe to price. That's fair. So yeah, you gotta rely on the people in your life in that. That sounds like a good plan. Oh dear. Yes. Is how it goes sometimes. Not the best experience, but it is what it is. It is, yeah. It happened. What are you gonna do? I mean, it sounds like you did the right thing, all things considered as well. Hell yeah. It's pretty much all you can do. Alright. Let's get some shading on this pig. And then... Nice. Nice. And then we could just kind of mimic the fluff. There we go, and then get some fluff on this side. Nice. And then just a little bit of... Cute. Okay. Looks nice and fluffy. Very nice. Very nice. Save? We can save. You know what I do flip canvas thing because it's like a rhythm. Do I still have that set up? I do. I don't use it as often, but I do still have it. I like it because it makes everyone look like they're dancing. You're like, look at them go. Yippee! They're having a little dance. I like it for that. I don't really use it for its intended purpose, I feel like. But I do that. Also have a lovely lurk, Shifty, and have a lovely lurk, Fry. Enjoy both your lurks. I hope they go well. We'll just be here, slowly but surely, chipping away, getting more scraps. We have many to make, so I do need to get a bit of a move on. But also kind of I don't at this stage. I can also just enjoy myself at this stage. You know what? Yeah. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I could get a bit of a move on. I do have a lot to make. But... I can also just take my time a little bit and enjoy the process. There you go. And then across here. I did do this on... Oh yeah, I think I did this on the right layer. Cool. That should be good. Good. Good, good, good. There you go. Okay, let's do the other side of the hair then. I'm not gonna put details on the face bits because they're already detailed enough, I think. So instead we'll just be getting this in and then the patch, and then that's all of them. Nice. You know, felt like I was going a bit slow, but in reality, I feel like I'm actually kind of doing good. And then there we go. Get some thickness around these. And over here. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Also, what? Good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Party, party, party. Party, party, party. I was responsible for payments. One time I had to be given a 5 days grace because someone paid me late. Funnily enough, my dad still says I failed at living on my own. Don't like that. Don't like that. Mm-mm. Don't like it. Bad vibes, actually. That's bad vibes. like, life happens sometimes. Oh dear. Ew. Also, like, how blind do you have to be to, like, the state of the world right now? Things are not the same as they were, like, 20 years ago. Like, Jesus. Like, you need to switch your glasses, go to Specsavers. If you see the world we're living in right now, it's just not the same. Things are just different. Jesus. And, like, well, yeah, obviously having your independence is good for, like, everyone. It's often good for you as well. It's like, yeah, it's just not... I don't like that. That rubs me the wrong way. I mean, that is just choosing to be blind to, like, the world and, like, how things are going and stuff. I know that it is different country to country, but in general, the general vibes is it's hard right now. We're living through an especially difficult time. And, yeah, imagine just ignoring that. There we go. Put that one there as well. Again, I will have to erase bits because it doesn't work exactly, but it's close enough. It's close enough. Also, Adam, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We're turning more people into scraps. We're making an army of creatures. They're all streamers, and I'm gonna maybe make a separate document and put all the finished ones in the same document so I can grab them quickly. Actually, that would be really smart, huh? You know, it would be really smart if I did that. Oh dear. Maybe, and I might, just so I can grab whatever graphics I need at some point. All right, then we just need the squid. Which is gonna be here. I'm a creature of spite. I will live on my own, not to prove my dad wrong, but to be away from here and to prove him wrong. But yeah, to be fair, I don't think anyone likes my dad. He's a walking red flag. Oh dear. Twitch reminds me every day how lucky I am with the family and friends that I have that are, I mean, just normal. Normal. Don't feel the need to go out of their way to make the people around them feel bad, you know? Just normal people, actually. I'm very lucky. Well, how lucky I am to be surrounded by normal people. Well, maybe normal's not the best word, but you get the idea. Also, Prism! No, migraines are awful, you've decided? I agree. Let's sue them. Also, I'm sorry if you've been having migraines. I hope that whatever is triggering them or happening chills out a bit soon so you can have a break. Yeah, definitely if you need to go take care of yourself, you know the vibes. You go do whatever you need to do. You're all good. So I wanted to make the squid a little bit more exciting at the bottom. So, not that I'm saying squids are not exciting, of course not. I would never say that. But just a little bit more. A little bit more something something. There you go. And then go. I think it's okay. There are certain creatures where I'm like, I hope that I haven't made this too, like, I don't know, suspiciously shaped. I think it's okay. We'll put the tentacles in and I think it'll be fine. And then actually, I might even maybe just take the tentacles because I kind of like them and copy them the other side. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, I like that. I think it's cute. And it looks like a squid. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Still recovering is BS. The recovery time is ridiculous. I can't wait to see this cover. I love the little creatures. So this one is going to be more oranges, I think. We're going to lean into some oranges because ginger squid, of course. We have to lean into oranges. But I would like to have some pops of color. I would like to have some fun pops of color. For sure, for sure. Even my current roommate is like, you've had some moments of clarity, but not often. At like 1 or 2 days ago, and I'm still recovering. Ooh. Ooh. Now pondering garden squids. Maybe spend too long in the garden today. Is that possible? Is it possible to spend too long in the garden? I feel like no. Also, Sen, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. You've returned with tea and cheese hot... Oh. So we're gonna have to share. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot it's nearly hot cross bun season. I do really like hot cross buns, actually. I'm a big fan. I'm always a little sad that I can only get them nearer like Easter and stuff. Because I kind of just like them. I kind of just like them for breakfast, to be honest. Like, let me just enjoy a hot cross bun for breakfast, please. There we go. Although at the moment, everything I see in the shops is like Valentine's themed. Which, if you celebrate Valentine's Day, like, super fair enough. Like, at the end of the day, you only live once. And celebrate what you like. But personally, I don't really celebrate Valentine's Day. Me and Shiny never really have. It's just not... It doesn't really suit us massively. We do things for each other, but not on like a certain day of the year kind of thing. And also, Shiny is very anti, like, the commercialization of all of that kind of stuff. So, like, yeah, just not a holiday we really engage with. I mean, I guess if you do, I hope you have a good time. Yeah, that's mainly what I've been seeing in stores, is like all of the Valentine stuff. 4 hours of mowing. 4 hours of mowing? Oh, Reeve, I mean, well done. Well done. Oh dear. No context, but do you like Zebby, Nebby, Astro, or Vespa? I like Vespa, but that's because I know a cat called Vespa, and they're really nice. And Vespa is always really sweet and wants to cuddle. So I have such a, like, positive association with the name Vespa. I'm grateful for my roommate. He keeps the party appeased, even if he's more often not agrees with me that my dad is annoying. My dad doesn't want him to come back, though. I don't know why. He's been very helpful to the family. Well, because he knows he thinks the dad's annoying. Too long in the garden is when the moss starts growing on you. Nearly hot cross buns. It's nearly hot cross bun season. Tesco have all the fancy. Yes. Yes. I want to try more flavors. How are the nerves? Are you ready? I got my pom-poms ready to cheer you on. Oh dear. Oh, is this for by any chance BTS? I did see. Oh dear. That yeah, there was that. Good luck. All fingers crossed for you, Squid. I can cross all of them except for these ones by choice. There you go. All fingers crossed for you. I really hope you get them. Now I'm too excited to sleep because of hot cross buns! Can make a colouring book with this art. I'm interested. That would be awesome. We've done pieces before where I like share them to colour. These ones I won't probably, just because I'm making them as gifts for people, so it'd be a bit weird to like also give them to the community. But I've definitely done art bits like that before because I do spend a long time on just line art. I'm half done. It got that's fair. That's fair. Making puns about Valentine's like San Calcutin, as in Saint Sock. I'll be keeping everything crossed for you. I'm currently looking at SKZ wings and trying to persuade the goblin in me that this is not something I need. And yes, ready for pre-sale on Thursday. Ooh, good luck. I hope you get them. I hate making houses and games. Really? Oh, it's my favorite. I love making houses and games. I'll make them for you, Prism. I'll do it for you. Also, Borodar, yell Borodar. Borodar, Prism. Don't encourage me, dang it. Vividly remind of playing BTS while going chip or cracker displays, I think. Butter? Oh, the smooth like butter. Butter. I don't arguably know all that much BTS. I know of BTS and I know some of the songs. It's one of those bands where I know more than I think I know because I've like heard it around. Oh dear. And like what I've heard I've really liked. I'm just terrible at seeking out music. I'm like, no, whatever YouTube recommends to me. Which actually, in retrospect, it is surprising that YouTube hasn't recommended to me BTS more. Because they are very popular, but I do also listen to a lot of video game soundtracks, and I think that does quite skew what YouTube decides to recommend me. Thank you for all the luck, I'm so excited. Yeah! I did. What if you made a digital coloring book and put it up as a digital pre-sale? I think it'd be a nice thing to have as passive income, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could. Oh dear. I'd add it to the list. I'm sure you get it. There's the list of like all the things I could do. I could do that. It's true. You are right. No, you are right. If I could get it sorted before the whatchamacallit, March event, I could have it as like a minimum donation amount. Like if you donate like whatever amount you donate, you get access to the coloring book kind of thing. But that would involve more planning and more art. I just don't know. Because I think I want to prioritize making the art for everyone taking part first, you know? So I don't know if I'd have time on top of all that. Get some middle lines on there. I need to do the stitches as well, because right now it is kind of floating in space. Little space squid. There we go. Kyota. A person like Twice, Girls' Generation, and Super Junior? Hell yeah. Are you feeling sick today? I don't know, Prism. I'm really hoping that I'm not ill. I don't know what it is, but my voice is really weak. It has been all weekend, but it's just my voice. So I'm hoping that it's just that. It's just the injections and it's not that I'm getting ill. I'm really hoping I'm not getting ill because my voice is garbage right now. Dear. I get lost with a lot of their songs. That's fair, Zombody. Dear. I would absolutely buy digital. Oh, thank you. I would also buy the Eternal List, yeah. Twice is so good too. My YouTube keeps giving me Shine and Stray Kids, no idea, as Poet Artist plays in the background for the 34th time in a row. I donate myself. We'll take that. We'll take some buttons, you know, a bit of fluff from the pocket. Yeah. I take pocket fluff for a coloring book. Oh dear. I can have a little look, see what I've got. But yeah. It would be nice to have something I could give back at a minimum amount. That'd be nice. Just the planning, innit? March feels like a really long time away until you realize that it's really not a long time away. It's really close, actually. It's actually right round the corner. Oh dear. Not to mention needing to. So there are other things I want to do first. I want to make the schedules, like the art graphics for the schedules, because I do really want to promote a lot of the streamers that are joining. And then I also want to obviously make all of these pieces of art that I've already started for people. And then, so those are like my priorities right now of like what I'm making, and finish the VTuber model and do the crochet. So I do have like quite a few things on my plate right now, which is why I'm like, in another world, I would love to. Why are these on 2 separate layers? I guess that's fine. Yep, that's the layers. Okay, cool. I just need to color them and then give them to Squid. Actually, I realized I've made a mistake on that one. That's okay. Why does it go to the pupil of all things? It should go to there. There you go. And then if memory serves, this just makes it a little easier to like line up. So I will do it. I'll do the thing that makes my life easier. Yes, yes, yes. I'll do that, and then on this side, do this, because the head shape is basically the same. Doesn't hurt. Okay, there's that, and then with this, just do this, and then with this, do this. Yeah, good. We can colour that in now. Hell yeah. I've always been heck for the past week. All over, I'm fine. Do not sound it. I feel you on this. Yeah, I'm like, it'd be great if it was just tea, but I'm worried. I don't want to be ill. I don't want to be ill, but it's just my voice. Oh dear. Come to Stayville. It's a wonderful place. There is more time after... more time? There is true. Yeah, that is true. I keep it for future events. That is also true. It doesn't have to be for this event. It could be for a future one. Looking at Flavor Folly off in the corner of my listen to music, not in a bad way. I adore Flavor Folly. Hell yeah. I also hope. I struggle with the there is no time issue, so yeah, there is more time. There is always more time. My voice has been hecked for the last week. Yeah, when I start to get sick, I just start consuming cold medicine. I don't know, cold medicine was never really a part of my upbringing except for like paracetamols. So like I don't really have like cold medicines on hand because I'm never used to it. Also, Sloth, good morning. How are you doing? The death card was looking fantastic when I last saw it on your stream. This is my greatest fear. And Recreations, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing all right. Although I think you're ill, if memory serves. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry. You know what? I'm really tired and my brain is small. I see people around in other chats, so I'm like, you don't know that I've seen this, but I've seen this. I hope you feel better soon. Take care of yourself. But it makes me feel like a creep. Oh dear. I'm just like, I'm creeping around Twitch. Oh dear. There we go. Let's do these first, sure. I also need to pick a highlight color for squid. And I'm thinking... there's a part of me that's like warm color palette, do yellow. But then I'm also like, cute color palette, do pink. I don't know. What do we feel for squid? Cute or warm? Because I feel like squid is both cute and warm. Could go either way. Trying to sketch a cute meerkat. He keeps looking super pissed off. Oh no. He's got feelings this morning. When you make a perfect curved line with one stroke, it's pretty good, right? It's a pretty good feeling. Oh dear, save? We can save. You do see it finished? No, I haven't seen it finished. I fell asleep. You missed out. As a kid, cold medicines were the tastiest. I've heard. We never had them growing up, so they were never part of my childhood. You're ill about... No. No. Oh dear. I haven't listened to that yet. I mostly listen to Static Spoken for, like, ear cover, Butcher Vanity, recommended metal cover. We had a moment in the car the other day, which I like. I like these moments. They played, oh, what's it called? Glad You Came. The one that goes... The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe. That one. That song. So I will not subject you to more of my voice. That song. They played that song on the radio, and both me and Shiny had exactly the same reaction, which was nice, because I didn't know that Shiny had listened to them, which was the Pop Goes the Punk version I like more. A lot more. Oh dear. So many questions. Both. Nah, we've got to pick one or the other because there is a vibe. I think I'm gonna go for cute though. I'm leaning towards cute because we're gonna probably use yellow and orange a lot as part of Squid's design. See, I'm like, I think I vibe the pink. The pink is very cute. I don't know, giving Squid that Animal Crossing color palette. Real quick. Yeah, I probably will. Want to put some little spots across. A little bit. Yeah, there you go. Animal Crossing color palette right there, but I like it. Alright, that's one piece. Next. Ah, dear. Now I'm singing the song. Sorry. My bad. Also, thank you for that hydrate. Don't have fever and Blapple stream. Good on you. Hell yeah. Good on you, Recreations. I'm sorry you've all got it stuck in your head. Now that's my bad. Honestly, I wasn't thinking of that at all. A few songs I recommend from other Vocaloid producers. Put them in the music. Do it! Due to our cold medicines being flavoured with strawberry, I can only eat fresh strawberries, nothing strawberry flavoured. I'm like that with banana. When I was little, this was specifically for hospital medication. This is not for like home medication, but for hospital medication, they used to flavour it with banana, and I can't do banana anymore. I can do banana in things, but I can't do like the banana flavouring, like fake banana. Oh my god, is that Pitbull? Wait, it was Pitbull, right? Is that Pitbull? Wait a minute. Is that Bald Celebrity 1? How are you doing, Ophi? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're, oh god. I hope you're doing well. We're having a bit of a day here. Yelling is not in my best interest. by the way, if you haven't checked out Opie before, very talented bean. They were actually working on some jellyfish art today. They was doing the jellyfish art on stream. So if you like jellyfish, which if you're here, I'm going to make assumptions. You need to go follow Opie. Opie was making beautiful, beautiful pixel art. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Bold Celebrity 1 reporting for they are Bold Celebrity 1. How goes it? Welcome on in, Kian and Akuma. Obviously, Ophi, good morning. Also, look at that tick. Look at that tick. Very nice. It suits you. Hell yeah. Dear. I'm glad you came. Tell me why my brain went directly to thank goodness you're here. Thank goodness you're here. Dear. Welcome on in. How goes it? We are, and Ophi, I'm probably going to catch you with this at some point. We're turning streamers into scraps. This is myself, Blapple, and Hijinks. We're just working on Ginger Squid right now, which is, we're doing an event in March where I am fundraising for top surgery. And during that month, I'm collabing with a lot of different streamers. And I'm trying to go through all the streamers that we're collabing with and make them little Discord reactive PNG tubers. Yeah, it's just as a thank you for the people that are joining of like, thank you for spending your time doing this. I really appreciate it. And I have a bit of time, so we're going through and making them ahead of time. And yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're going through and making all of those. Oh dear, Banana Flame was the only option when I was a kid. The only option, they had no others. Or Ribena, but like, yeah, the Ribena was like, if it was like a drinkable thing, but that was mainly to thin things out. And honestly, adding sweetness to a lot of these did not help. Still counts as theatre, I'd say. Bold Celebrity 1 reporting in. Yeah, we improved a bit at the end. I was an only jellyfish, no weird stuff. I believe in this. I believe in this 100%. There was definitely nothing weird happening. You definitely shouldn't go check the VOD to see what's going on. I used to eat vitamin fish gummies and they were so tasty. I can't remember the smell. This is the backstory of solving food whole arc. Also, Crayon, good morning. Send the links. You can send links because you can send links. You can send links. Yes. Because you are a VIP. Send the links. You can send them. Unless you need to go do post-stream stuff. I was dying the other day listening to your stream where you were like, yeah, me and Jelly read Sims Mpreg fanfiction and then I had to go to work and I was like, no one knows that I've been reading Sims Mpreg fanfiction. Dying. I forget that people do stuff after their streams that isn't just flop. Like some people go and live lives after streams. It's so funny. Alright, what is this? Where did you get that? Oh god. What? What's that game? Oh god. The one with the fish with the human face? You know what I'm talking about? Like that really old game where the fish has a human face. Is that me? It's me every time I have to go to work. Actually, I shouldn't say arc. I still do this. It's unintentional mostly now. Wait, what? You gotta go to work in 10 minutes. Good luck with work. No one's gonna know that you were making jellyfish art. Damn it. What are you doing? The devil's going of ungodly project. Wait, do you want me to bring it up on stream so you can see it? Wait a minute. I can bring this. Sorry, for anyone who just saw me die for no reason, let me just show you why I'm dying. Oh dear. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. This is why I'm dying. For this reason. Seaman, yes, Seaman! Seaman on the dream. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, yeah, you made me look like Seaman. Am I wrong? You made me look like Seaman. I really like it. It's perfect. Wow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll put this in my folder. Hell yeah. I need to print off a load of art people have made over the years and put it on my wall. I'm gonna print it off and put it, but I'm gonna like zoom in on that so I don't want to steal Ophi's like beautiful jellyfish art. The man's like solid flavors, the prep solution for colonoscopy. This is gonna be a really weird, wait. Who was it that said this? Someone told me, was it Shiny? Someone told me something really cursed, that like the skin on the inside of your anus. Sorry, really quickly. We're an 18 plus channel. Really quickly. If you've come in with the raid and you are not 18 plus, you might need to leave. This is an 18 plus channel. Back to the science. Somebody told me that the skin, and I think it was shiny, on the inside of the anus is very similar to the skin on the inside of your mouth, which it means if science wanted to, maybe we could develop backwards tasting. Like, would it, like, you could easily maybe make that skin more like your mouth with like taste buds and stuff like that, because it's already got the basis there to become a mouth because it's like the other end or something like that. Basically, science is focusing on the wrong things. I hear Sims Empreg, I wasn't prepared. It was a stream I did with Ophi last year. Oh, dear. Professional artist. It's just, Ophi is a professional artist. This is perfect. This is just me. This is me chilling with my family. You'll never find our sunken treasure. Everyone who knows what AO3 means there's maintenance from 8 a.m. Okay, I hope you're like the paper? Also, Mikey, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I don't know how much of that you heard. I think it was Shiny said that the skin on the inside of your ass is very similar to the skin inside of your mouth, which means if scientists wanted to, we could have backwards tasting, but they haven't done it yet. What a time to come in. Emma, good morning, welcome on in. Apologies for the language, but what are we talking about? We're talking about, someone mentioned colonoscopies in my chat and having them flavored, and right now that would be pointless for most people, but like if scientists wanted to, you could make it less useless. I don't know. Bum tongue ideas are for my alt account, not my main. Sorry. My bad. I'm so sorry, it's Laryl. No, wife. Sorry, Feather. Me listening to talk about anus skin. You need to go to work. Ophi, if you need to go to work, you need to go to work. Quick PSA, yeah, so I suddenly remembered, I was like, I should mention for anyone who came in with a raid. Tasting poop. Well, yeah, I guess that's the problem. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a really fair point. I was thinking... What I was thinking, right? I was using my whole brain, not to throw any of you under the bus, I was using my whole brain of thinking that if you had taste buds in your ass and also taste buds in your mouth, which you probably do have that one at least, you could do something really interesting where you could feed both sides of your body different things, and I don't know where that would mix together in the brain, but like, for instance, if you put like rhubarb in your ass and custard in your mouth, would your brain taste rhubarb and custard? Is what I'm thinking. All right, so I understand that the tasting of the shit would probably be an unfortunate side effect, but imagine what you could do as a chef, is my thought. I just think it opens up some interesting possibilities. They put it on top to clean everything all the way down. I see the devil's sacrament then. Ah, yes, the paper. I'm sharing a few songs. Thank you. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, if they've got like a lot of flashing imagery, yeah, just a heads up is good. You know what? I'm glad it's not feet today. We've been pretty good on the feet stuff. It's just trying to chill with my cats. I'm sorry, Fox. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. The jellyfish art would make a fantastic wind chimes. Well, this was made by Ophi. Again, if you haven't gone and followed Ophi, a very talented artist, please go send Ophi some love. I do need to go to work. Go to work. Thank you very much. Have a good one, Ophi. Suggested to the doctor, instead of trying a solution sweet mango, then you could drink chicken soup instead. Yeah. Oh dear. I love what it is. Thank you. One human centipede. What on earth is this, Queener? It's me. I'm Seaman. See, the game from, what was it on? The GameCube? Seaman? Yeah. This is a horrible idea, but I volunteer for science. Even if the skin on the inside of your anus is similar to the inside of your mouth, what? Without a tongue. But you can taste through your mouth skin, can't you? Wait, am I mad? I'm pretty sure you can. Sorry, I'm gonna have to Google this. Can you taste through your mouth skin? Because smell's a big part of it as well, right? Oh. Your skin cells do have bitter taste receptors.
Oh, okay, so they just don't have the same... Okay, they can only taste certain foods. Right. So they wouldn't taste something sweet, for instance, but they would taste something bitter. So you'd have to be kind of careful with it, I suppose. Yeah. Why would you put this into my head? Now my brain is making plans on how to make one. Also, sorry, for anyone just joining, we're turning streamers into scraps. Borada, y'all. Borada, Ian. Oh, dear. Imagine a fancy top-notch restaurant where you had to put rhubarb up your... I'm not suggesting you do it in public, but I guess, yeah. I should go to sleep. That's so fair. Good morning. I had to take a second look. I was something else, not a jellyfish. It's just me. It's just me. I'm just a fish. I feel like there's taste buds all over. Yeah. I think only taste buds sense taste. You can sense hot and mostly smell, and yeah, bitter, but not others. Clear throat. Go to bed, Reaver. You cannot have a drink. Go to bed. I love bitter. So only specific. Yeah, so like you could maybe do it where bitter things you could taste anally, and then sweet things or the counterpart could be tasted in the mouth. Because I do agree that growing a tongue would probably not be a good idea. Yeah. Borodar, Welsh mentioned. Borodar, y'all! Yeah. Another user called Andy popped in, and their greeting started becoming Borodar, y'all, and we just kind of adopted it. I really like it. It's got my American, it's got Shiny's Welsh. It's Borodar, y'all. I can't sit on ice cream, but I can sit on some cheese and some chocolates. But chocolate's sweet. Maybe like a blue cheese, because that's kind of bitter. Bedtime coffee. Nothing tops Roman royals vomiting. Ugh. Yeah, it's true. They did do that. It's weird. But yeah. I forgot I was even drawing between the AO3 and booty taste talk. To Q? I love it. Runs with the coffee machine. You'll never take my freedom! Alright, I need to get this off my screen. And go back to what we were doing, which was drawing squid. But again, thank you so much for the raid, Ophi. Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. Sorry. Talking about growing a tongue in the anus is not something that was on my 2026 bingo card. Really? Because that kind of surprises me, Hijinks. I think out of all the streamers, because you do bloody long streams, and the longer that you stream, the more unhinged vibes you kind of get normally. I think of all the streamers, I'm surprised. I'm not saying that I associate you with that kind of conversation, but I guess I wouldn't be shocked. I imagine Heston Blumenthal would have some sort of dish that would require you to insert food in your mouth and eat at the same time for max flavor. That's great. My aunt only buys some cheap, disgusting, bitter chocolates and like shove them up my ass. Okay, just to like real quick before I get in trouble, please only put things that are meant to go up your butt, up your butt. Please don't put like random objects, full sticks of rhubarb. You know, be safe. Don't do anything dangerous. You only have one ass and you should look after it, you know? So like, before I get in trouble, stick things up your ass responsibly. There you go. I've done my streamer diligence. Be safe. Be safe out there. The restaurants would be called Spit Roast. The letters for anal butt are inside of Heston's full. You can't spell Heston without anal butt. What does it mean? I have worse things on my 2026 bingo card. And what are you suggesting to me? I don't know, Hijinks. I don't know. Stuff with bases. Exactly. Flared bases. The streamer's taken a turn. Anus testing? I thought this was a family stream. No! We've never been a family stream. We're 18 plus specifically. It's in my title. It's in my rules. If you are under 18, please leave. Make sure you have flared rhubarb. No, I just don't know if rhubarb's the best idea. Also, hi Noob. Good morning. I should never be surprised that this has come up. It was not my fault. Arguably, I'm going to blame Ophi. I don't think it's Ophi's fault, but Ophi's not here to argue back. So, we're going to collectively pick up Ophi and throw them under the bus. No need to go into the hospital for something of that matter. Yeah, exactly. You gotta be safe. Gotta go lurk. I'm so sorry, Squid. I've been trying to work on your stuff and I've just been incredibly distracted. But yes, go have a nice lurk. The only thing with the flared base is it's unclear. Please seek EMT. Yeah, the EMT guy from TikTok. Yeah, he will talk you through it all. I'm shocked. I'm so Eh. We've been to the same streams, hijinks? I don't know about that. You can put painkillers, but you probably shouldn't unless they are for anal use. Also, hi Lyra, good morning. The discussion regarding titties and dildos has nothing to do with this. Maybe some families are into this stuff. I can't judge. Poor Ophi. You take Ian takes this one. Okay, Ilian, we're gonna pick you up, find the bus, throw you underneath. Hi Noob, how you doing? On a brighter note, I got result. What do you mean? Every note has been bright. You mean you've not been enjoying our very wholesome conversation? No, I'm sorry. I am memeing. Don't worry. You're all good. Dear. National finals in my hometown. Hey, nice. Hell yeah, recreations. A picture of the EMT. Yeah. I like those shorts. I like the Christmas ones specifically, where they just go through the Christmas aisle and they're like, no. No. No, not even once. No. The last comment of mine was soaked in glorious irony and British humour. Tell me again, yet where I got the room, I was hungry. Yeah, to be fair, efficiency-wise, if you had 2 holes to consume food from, you could eat faster. You were just being efficient, you know? Finish sharing a few songs. Thank you. Thank you, Zombie. I appreciate you. Came at the right time, I guess. Pronote says I'm sick. You always said under your stream is like a bus stop. Throwing people under the bus is on theme. It's true. It is like a bus stop. And every now and again, someone gets yeeted under the bus. Hell yeah. You're so right. Where are... There you are. I think... No, I think I'm gonna do the Void Pig. I'm gonna go for Void Pig, because I don't think I've drawn Void Pig in the other art. I was trying to remember which ones I've drawn and which ones I hadn't, and because Void Pig's a bit, like, newer, I think it's Void Pig time. Void Piggy, who is going to be purple, because otherwise they're not going to show up on the outline, but that's fine. It's still Void Pig. Well, Void Piggy. Yeah. Oh, dear. By the way, I'm 30. Oh, I will say, we do have a rule against putting your age in chat, so I'm deleting it. But I'm glad that you're over the age of 18. That's all we need to know. I don't need to know your exact age. Don't worry. I just need to know that you're over 18. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All devil sacrament, who is godly protector? Fish. Not me. A different fish. There's another fish somewhere that is the godly protector. But I am not that fish. It's not me. There's a better fish out there. Technically it's dark notes because inside the butt is... I mean, we have shitting, crying, and throwing up. So why not eating, laughing, and butt chugging? Butt chugging! Butt chugging! Eating, laughing, and butt chugging. Oh, God. That's a word. Welcome to my stream. We're eating, laughing, and butt chugging. I don't know if that's allowed on Twitch. Also, Oolong, good morning. Oh my God, butt chugging. If the butt becomes a second mouth, would booty shots be face masks adjacent? I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say so. I replied to you as concisely as possible. Please forgive. No, you're fine. Don't worry. You're all good. You're all good. I sent you an essay. Don't worry. I'm only going to start chasing people next week, so you replied plenty in time. Also, hi Amazonia. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Please ignore everything happening in the chat right now. We're a judgment-free zone. I'm sorry. Are people not familiar with butt chugging? No, I've never heard of butt chugging before. I put a fish in it. Thank you. I look forward to seeing this fish. It sounds very gay. You must be vaguely age-shaped to continue. Good morning indeed. Could you choke if you ate too quickly? What, anally? Yeah, probably. You have, like, you can, I mean, you can in the same way that your mouth can like push stuff out, your anus is kind of made for pushing stuff out. So like, yeah, I'd say, yeah, for sure. I feel like I'm just a startling lack of context. I don't even know how to breach this topic. Right, Amazonia, and anyone who's joined it midway, TLDR, because the skin on the inside of your anus is similar to the skin on the inside of your mouth. We're talking about scientists not doing stuff in the right direction and not focusing on making the inside of your anus the same as the inside of your mouth, with the thought process that you could have it sense certain tastes. Specifically, the skin on the inside of your mouth can taste bitter. It can't taste most things, but it can taste bitter. So we could have the inside of your mouth be able to taste bitterness, and then you could feed yourself anally and via the mouth at the same time and see if it mixed together in your brain, because your ass can taste bitter and your mouth could taste sweet, for example. Do you feel in the loop? I don't know. Oh dear. I need a new word for eating anally. Butt chugging works. You drink alcohol through the butt. It's like tub thumping, where we get knocked down, but we get up again. You're never gonna keep us down. Then we get knocked down. I know, joking. No! Not that I'm actually all that familiar with it, but yeah, it's a practice of consuming alcohol through the bum, which is really quite dangerous because you can get drunk really quickly that way, right? Because it's, yeah, it absorbs really fast. So, not the safest way to consume alcohol, because it'll absorb too quickly and you get drunk very fast. You know, you gotta drink responsibly. Same with like coffee and stuff, right? You gotta be careful. It absorbs really, really, really fast. There you go. Little guy. Little guy. Ah, dear. That's the good part. No, because you don't have to eat through the same hole you breathe. True, there wouldn't be any breathing. New word for constipation discovered. Immune to choking on my food now. Also, thank you for the quick PSA. Thank you. And the gag reflex works somewhat similar to the sphincter, so theoretically it makes sense that one should be able to anally choke. Yeah. I get accidentally swallowing bits whole. This isn't healthy. Take care of yourself, Sleril. Look after yourself. Ass can taste spicy. True. That is true. Check makes... Well, yeah. Fecal... Oh, I don't know if I want to know about that. I don't know if I want to know about that. It's a Tuesday morning. I feel like it needs to be at least a Tuesday afternoon before I broach vomiting. It's too early in the day for that. Oh dear. Quite irresponsible from what I understood, yeah. Oh dear. PSA, do not put coffee beans in your butt. Do not. That's what I think it was, but it's by Flavor Foley. Gosh, I wish I'd forgotten about coffee enemas until just now. Would you like to re-forget? We can do the... How can we make you forget? I mean, honestly, just bring up something equally as upsetting, but slightly different. I don't really have anything on hand, though. I mean, I never do coming into streams. I'm just here to vibe. I'm just here for vibes, to make art for cool people, you know? Make art and vibes. I wish my stomach didn't rumble right now. I'm not hungry. I was just thinking of rhubarb and custard, to be honest. I do like rhubarb and custard. I like rhubarb crumble a lot. I'm a really big fan of rhubarb crumble, and it's been a long time since I had rhubarb crumble. I would go for an apple crumble. Honestly, I would go for a crumble. It's cold. It's crumbling weather. And I would go for crumble right now. There we go. Nice. That's kind of like a nice little wig. A nice little wig on there. Very good. More cursed, yeah. Oh dear, stop clipping my wings! Little me was too determined to always be able to swallow pills whole, and I tried to chew. Oh, and they don't know. Oh. Tiny Day talk about jelly, how life is meant to be lived. In an alternate universe, we could have the science. I do love rhubarb and custard. Me too. I never get it, because I'm like, I don't normally make like desserts for just me and Shiny unless it's like a special occasion. So I never really have it, but I really like it. I like it a lot. You know what? Maybe I should be making desserts for just me and Shiny. I would like to make a bread pudding again, because bread pudding in the winter, it's perfect. At least for me, I love it in the winter. It's really easy to make. It's really warming because of the spices. I'm just a really big fan of that. So honestly, I should be maybe making more bread puddings. Because yeah. Honestly, it's just the right time of year for a bread pudding. Oh my god! Tofu! What the heck? Good morning! Welcome on in! Oh my god, a pigeon attack! Bread pudding! Yeah, I was just thinking about desserts that I'd like to eat that I haven't had recently. And bread pudding is so good. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I hope that your art stream was going well. We are doing a bit of a... Oh god. Right. How am I going to introduce... we'll introduce everything. So basically, as of March, we're doing a big event here where we're streaming for 250 hours in March. We're doing a load of collabs with other art streamers and stuff like that while I'm fundraising for my top surgery. So we're doing a lot, and there's a lot of streamers. We already have 25 people that are like signed up for this. And what I kind of wanted to do for a lot of the streamers that are joining us is make them little reactive PNG tubers, kind of that, like, I don't know, sort of suit the event. So that's what we're doing. I'm making them as scraps, and it means that I can make a little bit of art for every single streamer that's joining us. And also, yeah, if they don't have a reactive already and maybe they don't want to show their face on the stream, here's an option that you can use. Because sometimes until the day, we're planning like a couple months in advance, sometimes you don't know how you're going to feel on the day about being on camera until it's the day. So yeah, we're doing this, and it means I have a lot of these little scrap creatures to make, but I'm going to make an army. I'm going to make an army. Also, thank you for the follows. It's very kind of you. Welcome in Maud and Rafa and Tofu and Malito and Gohan. They're pigeons everywhere. And Seek, I was working on commissions. Nice. Hell yeah. What kind of stuff do you do for commissions? They're 250. Yeah, so we're doing 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. We literally have a schedule that is like getting packed in. So like it is, I think with the amount of days in March, because March is a 31-day month, it ends up being like 250 something hours, I think. Like maybe 250, 260 hours. Yeah, it's just over 250, I know that much. But yeah, so we've got it planned, and it's basically we're making a wardrobe in a month. So every project has something to do with sewing, because that's where my basis is. I'm a needlework artist mostly. So we're doing like sewing, like simple sewing, making sweaters, making hoodies, altering sweaters, altering hoodies, I want to make a 3-piece suit over several streams. We have coats, we're doing like a big range, a couple of different shirts and tops. But also, again, like alteration, so not just making stuff from scratch, making things fit you better, how to replace buttons, how to take up or take in or take out pieces, you know, all that kind of stuff where it's like, you know, basic sewing towards more advanced sewing as well. We're also doing pattern making, we're making our own fabrics. Yeah, I have like a lot of collabs already penned in, so there's a lot of stuff that we're like definitely doing for sure, which is very exciting. And yeah, I'm bringing in a lot of different streamers who are either newer, and we're teaching them how to make something, or they're the experts and they're teaching me how to make something. And yeah, for a whole month, which I'm really excited about. We do have a couple of gaming collabs in there as well. We have a couple of art collabs in there too, but it's predominantly sewing based. And yeah, I'm really excited. And a bit of crochet and a bit of knitting. I am being taught how to knit one of these days. Very, very kindly, we have Altier coming in, who is teaching me and anyone watching how to knit. So we're gonna make like effectively like a square, like similar to like granny squares, because you can then make them into anything. You can make them into shirts, you can make them into bags, you can make them into blankets. It gives you a lot of options of things you make, not just clothing. So we're going to be knitting some squares with Altier, which will be nice. Hell yeah. Oh, let me catch up as well. I'm behind. Seek, good morning as well. Return my Wi-Fi. Pigeon attack. I know. So many pigeons. You gotta go. Take care, Alien. I hope the rest of your day goes good. I hope it goes as well as possible. Imagine a raid coming in 30 seconds earlier. Yeah. Scar me. A chat history is a thing. Oh, this is so real and sweet. Very considerate for the faceless streamers. Yeah, and again, even for people that do show their face on stream, some days you wake up and you're just like, I don't want to show my face today. Like, I just don't fancy it. Also, I should say, Tofu and anyone who came in the raid, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know, all the post-stream stuff, please do. Working on a book project right now, has a tight deadline. Oh my god. I'm wearing a t-shirt that I sewed today. Hell yeah. I normally do like costumes and stuff like that, but I can make a lot of everyday stuff, and I thought, you know, try and grab people, get them into making your own clothing, because I think it seems like more difficult than it is. In reality, it's just having the materials to hand is actually not that bad. Oh dear, interesting. Thank you. Heck yeah. Do you have room for bead embroidery? So I will say we already have a couple of embellishment streams planned. So I'm probably not looking to plan any more embellishment streams because we've got one with Amazonia Cosplay, for those who don't know. Amazonia Cosplay is the previous world champion of cosplay. As in, they won the world championship. They went and they won it. So we have them coming in and doing an embellishment stream with us, which I'm also incredibly grateful for. Very, very cool to have that. We have Feathered, who we're going to be doing a machine embroidery a digitizing kind of one with, which is very exciting. We have, as well, I'll be doing kind of like a mixed media embellishments with Squid, who we're currently drawing right now. We're going to be doing mixed media embellishments with Squid, so doing a lot more different things to make something that's like either like, you know, a band t-shirt that maybe you like and altering that, or maybe like, for me, I have a lot of fandoms that don't make a lot of merch. Digimon is a really good example of the kind of stuff that I like to do. Maybe I'm going to make a Digimon one. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Oh dear. So delightful. Shirts are definitely tricky, at least from my experience, but I don't have much work patterning things, so very impressive. Yee! I have so many ugly shirts I've made, trust me. I'm hoping in one of the first streams we're going to be making tooth themed fabric. So like I want to do like Uzumaki kind of spirals but with teeth, make it into a fabric with a repeating pattern, and then turn that into a formal shirt. And we'll be doing that with Cthulhu's going to be teaching us how to make repetitive fabric patterns so that we can print our own fabrics. And then I'm going to be making the shirt with Shifty Bluke. Very exciting. Oh dear. Sweet innocent flared crochet. My parents run a fabric store. Oh, the dream. The dream. And having no face day, the RBF is strong, and I just don't want to scare chat. Sometimes it's just your comfort level. Yeah. Well, we're making one. We got to make a fried chicken for you. It's so epic. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff happening. I'm very exciting. Right, I want to learn how to do my culture's beadwork. I hope I can do an elder guided lesson at some point in the future. That'd be amazing. Hell yeah. It's hard not to take everything home. Yeah. Adopt me and me. Yeah, and me for the fabric. I just want to store fabrics. Put enough glitter on it to make it the spark joy. Hell yeah. Not be a danger to the lycra and stretcher fabric. You'd be a danger. You're someone who tackles the lycra and stretchies. Mad person, but very cool, but mad. Oh, it is exciting. It is exciting. You're adopting my chat. Yeah, honestly, they're good beans. A little cursed sometimes, but like they're good beans. You can have them. I'd recommend. I'd write like a good CV for any of them. A good adoption CV. They're pretty good. They'll match your freak, and I appreciate that. I appreciate having a chat that matches our freak. There we go. Bold! Parents don't speak English though. I think when it comes to crafts, we can make it work. We can make it work. Oh dear. What is it? The joy of crafts transcends language. Yes, yes, yes. I love stretchy fabric. It's so often sparkly and full of designs with nice textures. That is true. But also, but it is cool. Have a lovely lurk sloth. Hell yeah. I hopefully have some ideas with sloth as well. We won't know, so they won't know what chat says. That could be in some ways a benefit as well if they're being particularly cursed. Mind if I ask what I like? Check. Nice. Currently working on a shirt, a walking shirt, a yukata, bead embroidery patchwork cloak, and a red ball gown. I love a ball gown. I'm not doing any ball gowns specifically during the event because we're trying to like finish things within the day, and it's just a lot of sewing to get through, even if I cut pieces in advance. But I love ball gowns. Ball gowns are like my comfort silly space. I'm also going to steal some colors because I want a lot of them to have overlapping colors. So I'm going to steal this purple color. I'm going to steal this red color. I like this pink and I like this blue. And we're going to take those colors and I'm going to use them for this because we want the colors to be kind of random. And this gets me the random colors I so desire. I think squid's going to be a kind of a golden yellow color as well as far as the we don't want them to be skin colors because that's boring. Skin colors is kind of boring, actually. I'm not really interested in doing skin colors. So yeah, that's, I think, gonna be the vibe. Skin color boring. Don't want to. What other colors? Yellow. It was no, lovely meeting you. Take care. If any of my beans have not gone and followed Tofu, please go follow artists. You know, in the age we're in, it is important to go follow people that are live making their art. Go follow Tofu. Hell yeah. Send love. Be sweet. I'm sure you all will. Hell yeah. To anyone sticking around, we're just gonna keep making more streamers into scraps. Turn them into little scrap creatures. That's cute. I like that. All right. That then can merge with this. I'm not going to put highlights on those because they're just a bit too small. And then we have the patch. Squid patch, which, again, I do think this color is probably right because their name is literally Mrs. Ginger Squid. So you gotta have a ginger squid on them. Very important. Curious as to what me and you will end up making. Me too. I need to so there's a lot of stuff where it's like I would like to embellish something that we're already making in the event. I just need to confirm some things with people and then I can kind of get back to you with what the options are of things I'll have definitely made by that point. Yeah. Oh dear. An amazing team, thank you! I'm more than happy to teach them English and I'll learn their language. An excellent exchange, I think. Yes. This sounds perfect. I'm working on a vest right now, which, a little panic, it has to be done by next week. You're there all day today, right, Star? Hopefully that gives you the time to get a good chunk of it done. I hope. Oh dear, I want to make you want a skirt? Hell yeah. I will say, well, I don't know that specific style of skirt, but skirts in general are pretty approachable for people that are just starting to get into making their own stuff. Generally pretty approachable. Oh dear. Did I hear Czech? My favorite beads come from the Czech Republic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You've got the good beads over there. Oh my god. Did you hear that? That's the weather warning. We have had high wind alerts again. It's because I live on the top of a hill. I live on the top of the hill, so we get a lot of high wind alert kind of stuff. It'll be fine, I think. I don't think our house will blow away, touch wood. It do be windy, though. Be heckin' windy. And then just get all that in there. And then we just have to colour the base, which should be relatively easy. I did make bases for these so that I could also so people knew what they were getting when they picked one, but also to make things a little easier for me. I'm thinking a yellow with some maybe these kind of purples and blues as the patches. Yeah. I think. Oh dear. I base it on an artwork for a book because I'll be one with a fuller figure. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. Ilian. Oh dear. Split skirt, fully adjustable waist. Ooh. Does it wrap around and button or something like that? That's cool. That sounds cool. Looking for my reference, finding a bead embroidery Blessed. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Check glass is amazing. Also, it is windy in the UK. And hello. It is windy. We have, hi from Wales. It's windy over here. It wasn't that bad earlier, and we've definitely been in the weather warning all day. It's picked up in the last hour, though, where I'm I can hear it hitting the glass of my window, and it's ooh. There it is. Again, I think we should be hopefully okay. It's fences for us. It's always fences in the area. I mean, I think that is also pretty normal. They're the ones that tend to go in this kind of weather. And I hope our fence doesn't go. I'd really appreciate if it stayed in the ground where it belongs. But we shall see. There you go. Let's get a little bit of highlight. I think just a little. And then cute. Not that it really makes any sense whatsoever because it is this is meant to be a flat patch, but what if I highlighted it anyway? What if I did that anyway? Sure, why not? It's whimsical and fun, and even if it makes no logical sense. Hell yeah, that's a good squid patch. Okay, that then is, I think, all the layers that I want. Oh, except for the glasses. Oh,
Memory. A memory ping. Let me get that really quickly. I'll do the glasses in white for now, or that's cream. In white for now, but I might change them later. Just good to have the start. And then we'll also make them look a bit neater, don't worry. I know that I've made them really messy. But I'm kind of the opinion of get them in. And then we can make them look cool later. Cool. Let's then do that, and then that. Get that there, and then make them a little thicker. Oh my god, wind, please. Leave me be. Leave me be. I want to stream. Stop trying to blow down my room. There we go. Cute. Right. Where's the base? There it is. Oh, no, don't do that. That can go. Don't need that anymore. And then this can up. There we go. Cool. And then I will need to duplicate everything. So what I'm going to do... That's the glasses, right? Cool. Haven't labeled any of these, so this is on me. I've made my life hard. Let me duplicate these layers really quickly and just whack them down over here. And then make them all invisible. And then we can erase some bits, because that's the other thing is we don't want the hair exactly where it is. I didn't want to draw it twice. I didn't want to draw it twice. I'm being lazy. Or no, actually, you know what? I take that back. I'm not being lazy. I am thinking about it. I'm being smart, not lazy. I gotta get better at saying that. Oh dear, actually, was it? It's not lazy, it's smart. Yeah. Not being lazy, being smart. There you go. And then on the other side, do the same thing, which is that'll do, that'll do. Cool, there you go. And then I can move them later. Good. Good. All right, I'm sorry, I'm really behind probably, right? Let me catch up real quick. I want to get stretchy fabrics yesterday. I went out to the fabric store and forgot to check those. No. The one-track brain. Did someone say bead embroidery? My action words. We have been talking a little bit about some of the things happening in March, and one of them will maybe be that. To be fair, with you though. I hope to get a ton done. If not, I got till Friday next week. So almost all around 7 days. Good luck. Hi from Windy Devon. Oh god, yeah, I bet it's windy down there for you as well. Hell yeah. I have a ribbon skirt desperately need to make for my sibling dearest, but I don't have the materials. No, Slarrel. I hope we find some cool materials that inspire you for it. Hell yeah. I'm in my workshop right now and it's so windy, the doors are banging. Scary, scary. Put the jelly body in. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Inspire us all. Do it. I think I might need to buy some new fabrics for the project I want to make, which is great because I might need a stretchy fabrics, but like, I need to save up too. Yeah. I'm going to go through my hoard and see what I can use from there, but I probably will have to buy like interfacings and stuff like that mostly. Work harder, smarter, not harder. Yeah. Head is not lazy, it's being smut. Smut? No, never on this channel. No, never. That doesn't sound like us. All right. Let's get the base filled in. Have I used a yellow before? I've used this yellow and this yellow. I think kind of, I'll take both of them. I'll take both of them and we'll see. Like for a skin color, that's the, yeah, sorry, let me just double check with that. Ah. Eh? Oh. Yeah, that's that. Okay, sorry, I got confused. Do I like that more or do I like this more? I think I like that more. That pops nicely. Hell yeah, that pops. We'll use this one. This could be squid. Again, I'm kind of just sticking with orangey colors because Squid's name is Mrs. Ginger Squid. And while yellow is not orange, I would have either gone towards yellow or red, I think. I think I want to do red patches. I think I want to do red patches.
and maybe a blue patch as well, actually. I might do a blue patch and a red patch. Very primary coloured. So primary coloured, oh my gosh. You have so many primary colours on you. Yeah. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. A pretty cute scrap creature. Fragments, what is it, 10? Is it the waiting game for it? I'm being a sketchy machine today. Done 8 cards? Did you manage to get the meerkat's face the way that you wanted it? So they were looking happy, not angry. I'm assuming you have found success with the meerkat faces. He's so cute, thank you. Yeah, we're making these as like kind of gifts, basically. So again, doing a load of collabs with different streamers in March. And my goal is to turn every streamer we're collabing with in March into a little SKRAP PNG so that they can use them as Discord reactives if they don't fancy showing their face on the day. Yeah. So I'm hoping it should just be like a little bit of, you know, thank you art. It's like, thank you for joining me for these collabs. Let me make you a little thank you piece. And so, yeah, I've basically been going through and I was like, which base do you want? Because there were 3, and do you have a reference I can use? And yeah, just getting references for the base and then put them together and make a silly little PNG. And like, I do have a lot to make because again, I've already got like 25 collabs or like 25 people that I've been penciling in. I haven't reached out to everyone yet. It's just there's a lot of people, but like there's a lot of people basically. So I'll get through as many as I can. But yeah, I want to, because I think it's a nice thing to do for people that are spend time. Again, especially since during the March event, I am literally fundraising for me. I am fundraising for top surgery. So it's like, this is something that does really just purely benefit me. So I want to make sure that I'm giving back as and when I can to all the people that are supporting, because it means a lot to me. Yeah. But again, obviously, I'll get as many done as I can. But yeah, there's a lot of people. But I'm trying. The most I can do is try. Or also just get the teeth in there. So they might be a little rough around the edges, but we give it a good shout. We give it a good shout. It also means I get to make a little army of creatures. And what artist doesn't want an army of creatures? I feel like all artists want an army of creatures. Yeah. Oh dear. The thing is, I might have fabrics where they're sealed behind a furniture inside a... We have that. There's some of them in the shed, and they are sealed behind the chairs and everything like that. And I'm like, I have to put aside some time to actually go get them. Got a really nice blue jay fabric. Rendezvous that was part of a ribbon skirt making kit, which I got since I was making regalia before then. It's just easier to make it on myself and ensure a better product. That's very fair. No, I get that as well, 100%. Because you can measure yourself anytime. Yes, finally. Good job, Phoenix. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. And I love that. Thank you. Yeah, I think hopefully it goes down well. But yeah, wanted to, if I could make something as a thank you, then this is the best I could do probably, but we're doing our best. Hell yeah. Wah. Wah. And it's nice as well. It means, because again, I don't know everyone that's joining so far. There's a few people that I'm like meeting for the first time via this, really. But a lot of the people that have joined are people that I know pretty well. Like either I've been around their streams or they've been around my streams and stuff like that. Like, we've known each other for a minute. Squid in particular is an example of someone I've known for much longer, because I've actually known Squid for 10 years, nearly. I've known Squid for nearly 10 years. So Squid's a bit of an exception to the rule because I've known Squid for so long. But yeah, for a lot of the people, I've known them for a while. And it's just kind of nice to be able to highlight people that you think are like really cool. Obviously, I think Squid is cool because I've known Squid for so goddamn long at this point. So heckin' long. God, that's a long time. You think about it every now and again, and it's like, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've known Squid for a really long time. We actually have lived together. Me and Squid have lived together. Once again, if you can live with someone and still be friends afterwards, I also think that's a pretty good sign generally, because living with people is so make and break. for like friendships and stuff. So if you can live with someone and still like not hate them at the end, that's a pretty good sign. And yeah, I lived with Squid for most of a year at one point. Yeah. Oh dear. Your lovely idea. Thank you. Me eyeing the cheap, shiny, fun fabrics, like also hella expensive, stretchy, but shiny and colourful ones. That is a thing. A lot of stretch fabrics have like the coolest patterns. I don't love working with stretch. Like I do it, of course. You know, for costumes you do have to sometimes, but I don't love it. Oh dear. Okay, I think that's good for mouth open version. 2 seconds. I now need to do this. Put all of this in here so I can get rid of it. That's mouth open. And then now we have, if I get rid of this, mouth closed. But because we did them on separate layers, I don't have to redraw any of the assets. I can just move them so that they make sense where they are now, you know? Which is what I wanted. Oh, you met in 2008. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, for sure. It is in fact 2018. I know. Yeah. God, I've been seeing stuff like that around, and it's like, yeah. Time's been moving. How dare it? I can't believe we should have kept a closer eye on it. Like, how does it move so much? There we go, and then just... Okay, we'll have to erase some of it, but that's okay. I'd rather erase some of it. There we are. And then on the other side... Like so. Again, I'll have to erase some of it, and that's okay, because then we have it go up. And then the hair... This one should be pretty easy, because I just need to sort it out over the eye, so if I can get it working on the eye, then... Here we go, probably like this, right? Cool. And then the cheeks. And put these like this. There we go. And the glasses. Nice. So now, see that? Look, it moves. Easy peasy. I don't have to redraw everything twice. Actually, the squid should probably squish a little bit and move down a little bit. Maybe even more. There you go. Cool. Done. And I just have to redraw it. Well, I say done. Not quite done. Need to redraw it, but predominantly, a lot of it's done. And then I'm just going to thicken this up a little bit because I think it could be slightly thicker. There you go. And then we can erase some bits. Specifically, this one needs a lot of erasing because we need the arm in front of it. Oh. So like, oh. Like so. There we go. Erase all of that. And then erase all of that. And then it's also just a little too far there. There we go. And yeah. There you go. And then on the other side, it just needs a little neatening up, honestly. Yeah, I'll do. It's in. It's in. Noises. The noises. Oh god. Oh god. Who's doing it? Pipia. Also, Mallow, Borijar, y'all, I hope you're having a nice morning. And also thank you for the save. We shall in fact save. We've done good work. I want to buy a textile acrylic paints, but they might be out of price range because they have so many options. Instead of being that likes hoarding, and I might just buy some basic colors. 2 seconds. If you already have acrylics, you could just use a fabric medium, right? All right, back. Sorry. Just get the information across. What does that work on selling silver so badly, but silver prices are redonkulous. The wire gauge. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. It's beer. It's beer. Hiya. Do 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 do. Music is easy. I feel like my voice has got slightly better from talking. Maybe that's the cure. The cure is just talking more, and then my voice sounds better. Wishful thinking, maybe, but also, I mean, maybe kind of would. Maybe kind of like it. Is that? No, it's Irvin this time. I was about to blame Mason. I was so close. It was almost out of my mouth. I was like, is that Mason again? No, it's Irvin this time. It's been Anne morning, but we're doing all right. I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm sorry that it's been Anne morning, though. Heck. Oh dear. I do have acrylics, but I don't know where they sell textile medium. I think, I guess it depends on, yeah, because for me, I would definitely like that's something that I would order online because we wouldn't have that in store here, but it depends on if you can get it, I guess, delivered. Oh dear. 7k more and I can do it again. And I do it again. Oh dear. How you doing, Pippi? I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. We are making scraps. Making scraps. Oh dear, I've been talking about my desire to make a scrap army. And we are slowly but surely making our way through that army. Although I say slowly but surely, very slowly. It has been nearly 3 hours and I am still working on the first one. Which, to be clear, I don't want to sound like I'm like talking bad about myself, but we made one in like 35 minutes last week, so two and a bit hours is a little bit like, but getting through them nonetheless. Yeah, I want to do Starries after this one, and then we'll see how we're doing. We'll see how we're doing for time then. Starries is going to be interesting because I want to draw a skull on the face, but that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I guess it's instead of hair, really. Big skull on face. Maybe a bandana. Maybe do the bandana as well. I like squids. It's cute. It's cute. Oh dear. Making channel point based chaos? Hell yeah, Irvin. As you should. As you should. I only have a few colours of fabric paint. I feel inspired. I might do something cool with the new denim jacket I'm gonna make. And I have limited colour art piece. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You have to contend with a few distractions today. It's true. It's true. I've had a really good time though. I'll be honest, before stream started today, I was like very tired. Like, I'll be honest, my mood has been really good recently and that's been lovely, but like, I was exhausted this morning. I woke up and I was like, no, I do not have any energy. But I feel really energized after streaming actually. So it's been good. Because to be honest, one of those days where if I hadn't streamed, I actually don't think I would have got any work done because I was so like tired. I think I would have just rested instead. And while that is good and it is important to rest and, you know, look after yourself and all that good stuff, definitely very important. I have just had 4 days off. I didn't really need to rest right now. If anything, it could just be because of a slight shift in routine that's why I'm feeling so tired. So like going back to my regular routine, it might be a good thing. Yeah, no, I feel much better. I feel much more awake. My voice is still tired, but like outside of that, I feel much better. I fancy fresh, ooh, some egg and spring onion pancake and fresh tomato. Oh, I mean, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like it's a very summery lunch almost. But like, it sounds good. I've got curry soup again because I've just been like, it's easy. I cook the vegetables, I spice the vegetables, I blend the vegetables, and it is delicious. So I have that today. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I like curry soup. I'm excited for it. Hell yeah. That's good for me. I'll probably have it after stream today though, because yeah, today's stream we're going to be doing like this all day, so instead I won't have like the break in the middle. I'm just going to keep arting for a bit, and then when eventually either I'm really hungry or I'm tired, that's when we'll end. We'll see. Because tomorrow I can do a long stream, the day after I can do a long stream too, so it's like, you know. Today we'll take it a little easy. There we go, and did I get the other arm? Nope. There you go. And oh, this must do the patches. That's pretty good. I think that works. All right, 2 seconds, 2 schmeckens. I want to make an army. And I'm going to. How big do I make it? I don't want to make it too big that it bothers my stream. Do you think 10,000 by 10,000 is too big? Maybe. Well, what if we do 8,000 by 8,000? And then, yeah, okay. So what I want to do, I'm going to remove the background, and I'm going to save these, and I'm going to save this as PNG, and I'm going to call this... Oh, wow. Typing is hard. Mrs. Ginger Squid. And I'll call them Scrap 1 and 2, maybe. Oh god, that's loud, sorry. SKRAP 1. And then save that. If I put all of this into a folder, this would be easier to handle as well. And then this one, save as a PNG as 2. Cool. And then I should be able to open those as PNGs now, right? If I've saved them correctly. Yeah, okay. And then go Control A. Control A. Good. Do not save. Do not save. And then we can make an army. I just need to get everyone's. I'll start with Squid because I've already got Squids here. I'm gonna just move Squid along and up a little bit. And then we have some others as well because I've already made a few. So I can grab the Blapple one, which I used a different naming convention for just to make things really easy for myself. There we go. And then put that there. And then what I want to do is there you go. Good. I can make them all go at the same time. Will this crash my PC? Who knows? The Father Days on Medium is sold in a page where I buy everything and everything. It's just local mail. Oh, so I could also... posters and pin buttons. I do eventually plan to buy a new pin button machine because I have so many materials, and the machine is $75 and comes with 3 different pin sizes. Way too big. Hell yeah. An army of squids. Well, only 1 squid, but an army of scraps. I have more as well. Let me get the others. There's my scrap and there's Hijinx's scrap. I might as well just put them all in one place. That's me. That's my scrap. And then... oh wait, let's do the mouth open one first. Okay, and then move both Hijinxes and both me's. Let's get them. Move them over here. There I am. Cute. And then hijinxes. Okay. This is actually maybe a good size for all of these. This one. We want this. And then this one goes here. Is this a bit silly? Yeah. But like, look at them all. Look at them all go. They're creatures. I love them. Hell yeah. Okay. I like this. It brings me joy. I'll call this document all scraps. 2 seconds. Save as. Ooh, he doesn't like it. I was having a moment. Oh dear. The heart-shaped mold is $30 and the pin machine's... So I can think in the future because it's an interesting shape. Innovation. Hell yeah. This is... I'm gonna make a folder for all these. All scraps. There we go. Save it as all scraps. And then just get rid of these because I don't need them. They're cool, but I don't need them right now. Cool. You can save this one for squid. And get rid of this because I have now all the scraps. And then open my bases again. Where are my bases? Where have I put them? There they are. Good. And then we go to the next one. We make another. Wait, I wanna have this the other way around. There you go. Look at the little guys. Look at them. They're giving me Singing Monsters vibes. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? If I do this and fill something, a layer between them, basically, and then put these in a folder, like so, then I can do like, there we go, without the background being in show. Yeah, this is what they look like. So basically they're Discord reactives if you've never seen them before. When you go into like a Discord call, if you have it set up, your little emote will appear like this, and when you talk, it will start doing like this. So you can see who's talking at any particular time. Yeah, just makes it a little bit more obvious, especially if you don't know everyone's voice in a collab. It kind of helps you tie a voice to a person. Yeah, and it's also just fun. It's a fun bit of little self-expression you can use, and I like that. All right. Who is next? It is Starry, which is over here. Thank you, Starry. Thank you for the reference. For the Makoto, appreciate it. Right. So Makoto is a skeleton. I do think we're going to be able to put, and what base did you want as well? Sorry. Starry wanted the silly one. Okay, so we want silly base, which is on the right, and then with skull. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we can do this. Okay. And then I want to do the little rainbow bandana tied around here. And then, I guess hat? You know what, we could do it like face paint. You know, like when you have like kids face paint and they like paint a skull on you? We could do it like that. We could do the face paint, and then we do have a fringe and we do have a hat. Yes. Okay. So start off. Oh, I need the. Wait a minute. This is the picture. I need the Clip Studio version. Sorry, 2 seconds. Is it here? Wait a second, where have I put it? Is it this? No, that's all scraps. There it is. I was like, I need the one which is like all the layers. Okay. I thought maybe I'd accidentally saved over it, and I was like, oh no, I can get it back, but I'd rather not. All right, we want silly though. That's the bit that's important right now is we want the silly scrap, And so we can delete all of these. And then I'm going to save this right straight away as starry trinkets scrap. There we go. Cool. And then we don't need this. And arguably, yeah, I don't need this either. Okay, and then we can do this and grab that. There you go. It's a little small to work with. Nice. Hell yeah. They remind me of PCs from Infinity Nikki. So I've not played Infinity Nikki, so I can't say for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised. I think they're very Muppet-esque, right? Those little creatures. Those little creatures. Oh dear. A kind of a vibe between like a sock puppet or a finger puppet and just the scraps at the bottom of your craft bag. I kind of like them though. I like them. I like them for that. All right, let's get rid of this because this is going to get in the way. And then we want to put that there so we can start designing what we want them to look like. Again, the skull and the stuff over the one eye. So what we could probably start with, I'm also thinking to maybe sketch this one in a dark blue. How would we do this? Like that, maybe? And then maybe like a little drip up there would be kind of cute. And then we could have the beanie kind of coming over here, I suppose. I think having it over the top of the head is not a bad idea because then I can have them kind of as part of the same. Like that or something. I guess I could have it more like that. Yeah. And then maybe have those bits going in like there. Little drops. Or I could just have them to there, I suppose. That's fine too. They would be covering a lot of this eye, but it's kind of the vibe, I suppose. Thank you, I like them a lot. Thank you. I am enjoying them as well. I have fun. I'm having fun with them. Yeah, I think some kind of face paint might be the vibe. I don't know. Like... could do under the eye, maybe? The skull is the difficult bit, but I think something like that could work. Yeah, yeah. Also, Nap, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I heckin' appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. We're just trying to get Starry's OC Mikoto some kind of like almost face paint, I suppose? Yeah, to look like a skull. And then the other thing that I said I wanted the bandana-y bit. So like the... I guess like... Actually, how would this be? Like this? And then... like that maybe, and then... we might have to work out how to do this slightly differently. Maybe instead of the full bandana, we could just do the bow. We could just have it as the bow, or I could have it like, I suppose, like so. Yeah, you know what, we could have it like that. And then have the bow like back here. Yeah, that would work actually, that would work. Probably actually only see a little bit of it, but... Although maybe when the hand is down, you'd see more, actually. Yeah, true. Like so. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we could do something like that. And then it would cover the patch, but you'd still see bits of it. Well, both of them kind of cover the patch, but you still see bits of them. And then to make it look more like a skull, maybe have the like face paint like there. I think that'd be pretty cute. We do need to get a star patch in here for starry side trinkets, because otherwise, what are we doing? But I think I'm probably leaning towards it like being underneath the bandana almost. So like you can see bits of the star coming out, but maybe not the full star, because the bandana does take up quite a bit of space. I've drawn this star in an unusual order, and I'm suffering for it, but that's okay. Yeah, something like that, I think, would be good. So I know there is a tool where I can just draw a star, but I'm kind of enjoying them being a bit more weird. I like them being weird little guys. Like, look at that weird star. Okay, and then erase the lines in between. Yeah, a star. I think something like this would work, where I might put the fringe behind the eye. So like have it behind there, but the eye being in front, I think. And maybe have like part of the fringe in front, part of the fringe behind. Fairy, thank you so much. Have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Oh dear. I also think I might move this over slightly in the frame because I think I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna get cut off. Let me just move them across a little. There you go. So I don't have to worry about losing them. I feel like that's cute though. Hell yeah, we get the rainbow bandana, we get the hair, get the little extra drops. Cute, I like that. All right, that's what we're gonna do, I think. Let me move that way down. And then also everything blue. And do the same thing here. Cool. Okay, now everything is blue. Good. And then lock that because that's our draft layer. And let's go. We'll work with this. But yeah, I think this bit being in front of the eye is kind of cute, but I like this bit being not in front of the eye, like behind the eye. And then just, there we go. I think that's pretty fun. So it's still the same kind of fringe that Star's character Makoto has, but it's a little bit more, I don't know, you still got the interesting eye. Because otherwise I feel like we wouldn't pick the silly one, and Star did pick the silly one, so I think Star does want the silly eyes probably on show, if I had to guess. There we go, get that there. And then just get that across there. So we have a nice easy colouring job later. Oh my god, what? Another raid? That's incredibly kind of you. Lynn, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? What kind of stream were you doing? Let me get you the shout outs. Dear, and there we go. Sorry, double checking my spelling. Also, you returned. Wait, you got the pancake? I'm jealous of your pancake, but I hope you really enjoy it. You deserve a good pancake. Also, thank you for the hick nap. And Lynn, good morning. And Ekin, good morning. How are you doing? And Kip Caps, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. How was Clay Obscure? I hope that was good. Oh dear. While it is not a game I've played myself, because unfortunately of the flashing lights issues, I have heard only good stuff. Only good stuff from people I know that have played that game. Everyone's like, yep, really good game. So I hope you are in fact really enjoying it. I hope you're having a really good time with it. I hope it is treating you nicely. For anyone who's just popping by, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. Just as a heads up for our raiders, we are an 18 plus space, so if you are under the age of 18, I will very politely have to ask you to leave. However, as for what we're doing, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, and I'm turning streamers into scraps. Scraps look like this, and they're basically like little PNGs you can use with Discord reactives. I'm doing a really big collaboration event in March where I'm fundraising for my top surgery, and I'm very, very lucky that a lot of streamers are coming out to kind of support me and also to collab with me, and we're going to be doing like a lot of arts and crafts together. So as a little thank you from me to them, I am making them into little scraps so that they can use them on the day as little PNG tubers if they want, if they don't want to show their face during the collab. Yeah. Oh dear. And we're currently working on one for Starry Side Trinkets, who is going to be joining me in March, and I'm so grateful to Star because this is something that I don't have too many people that I could ask to help me with this one. Star is coming in during the collabs in March and is going to be teaching you, and me, and everyone, we're all going to be doing it together, pattern making your own patterns for clothing. A pretty more advanced skill, and I'm really excited, really excited for it. Oh dear, so we're all going to be patterning together. We're going to be patterning. Because yeah, the whole March event is all about making and altering your own clothing. It's basically just like, you know, reusing, recycling, and making from scratch. And yeah, we're very, very lucky that Star is coming by to teach us how to do pattern making. Because that opens up so much too if you can make patterns. So yeah, very, very lucky. Always keep crafts and combos around here. And yes, getting into the story a little bit more, failing to... Real dodging and parrying though. I have heard this. That sounds good. Sounds like good food. Oh dear. Also, Komodo, you want to do a stretch? You know what? We haven't actually done a stretch break today. Not done any stretching. Not done even a little bit. We should do that for sure, for sure. How are you doing as well? Good morning, Komodo. Oh dear. Sounds so cool. Thank you. Also, Lynn, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care before I do my stretches, if you need to go look after yourself, you know, do any of the post-streamer stuff, please do. You're super welcome here. But if you need to go look after yourself, you're all good. You must be good at drawing and stream. Oh, that's very kind of you. We're very slow today at drawing and streaming, but I've been having a really good time with it over the last couple years. Generally, though, I am a needlework streamer. I do a lot of like that. That is what I feel more confident with, which is why the March event is all around making your own clothing. Because yeah, that's kind of where my background as an artist lies. It lies more in sewing specifically, patterns, sewing, costumes, beading, sequinning and embroidery. I like smocking, fabric manipulation, all that kind of stuff is more my comfort zone. But I do like making art, and I like the digital art. You can, like, you know, for friends that live a bit further away and all that kind of stuff, it's very easy to send people art digitally versus sending people physical things. So I'll be honest, digital art's definitely been growing on me the last couple of years. I've really enjoyed it. Especially as a medium for giving things to people. It's been, yeah, a lot easier. And yeah, this has been a fun project. I'm enjoying this. Ugh. Sorry, you can't see, but I am just doing some weights on the side as like a stretch. It's like you do the little one to the side with your like back pushed out, and it's meant to be very good for your shoulders, which is good because I do lean forward a lot when doing these kind of arts and crafts streams. Constantly leaning forward. So definitely good for that. I can hear a lot of movement in the house. Is there something I'm missing? I feel like I'm something missing. I hear people wiggling around. Oh dear, all right. Let's get, we do these like wigs. So let's get this like wig and hat combo in the Star. Because yeah, Star's character has a beanie. So we'll get that in now. And then we can make the lines look nice. And thicken them up a little bit around the sides. And round them off a little bit where I've done them a little messy. And then... yeah. And then, that was not bad. Yeah, actually that kind of does it. That's sort of what I was looking for, actually. Nice. I'm not very good at curved lines still. I'm still getting used to it. I know I've had my drawing tablet for like a year now, and there's like, I should be used to it at this point, and I'm still not really used to it. But I'm quite happy with that one. That one in particular, That felt like it was doing good. Hell yeah. Let's get that in there. And then we can do all our small lines, because that is basically, yeah, that's basically what we need for the wig. Yeah, cool. Oh, actually, I did maybe want to do like some kind of line there. Yeah, just like a slightly thicker line. And then maybe like here. Yeah, like that. To make it look more like slime, kind of, because Star's character has slime for hair. There we go, and then we can do all our little lines. Oh, God, sorry. Spinning you around way too far. Dink, dink. And then get those in there. This in here. And then get some that kind of mimic this. Do two there, and then yeah. And then donk, donk. And donk, donk. Well, maybe like to there. Yeah. And then we could and I like the really long ones, but it's not very good at drawing them. There you go. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. I like that. That's vibey to me. And then we can put the lines under here. It's not hair, but I'm still going to do the same lines as if it was hair. And we need some on the little drip at the top. And then on the beanie, we need the lines for like the edge bit. Like so. There we go. Also, really quickly, while I remember, is Blapple still on? Yes, Blapple is still on. Let me make sure that I do some shout outs for Blapple. Blapple's a good friend of the stream who is currently doing a partner push. And we're trying to make sure that I remember to shout Blapple out throughout the stream, so that if people are interested in supporting other artists reaching partner and stuff like that, that you go follow Blapple, who is currently live and doing a partner push. They're also just a really sweet bean. They're also just very cool. They do leather working and cosplay, and yeah, she's just all over a very supportive bean. We love Blapple here. We are big Blapple stans in this community. And I know that as of yesterday, Blapple got the first month she needs for partner push, which is very exciting. So she only needs one more month now. I'll be honest, until Blapple started pushing for partner, I didn't realize how much it had changed, because I only got partner like a year and a half ago, right? Which I guess in Twitch terms is actually quite a while now, but you know, in my life terms doesn't feel like that long ago. I didn't realize how much it's changed. It's changed so much. Dear, like the goalposts and what you need have changed so much, and until Blapple started pushing, I had no idea. It's like, oh my god. But I like the new method of doing it now a little bit more, I think. I think it's a little more fair. Also, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good. I like this for this piece, again for just the wig. The colors for this, we need light blue, light pink into white. So we will be doing them a bit more blocky, I think. Star has a lot of blending and all that in his design, but I think we will go a little less and a little bit more like cartoony, like that sort of thing. Yeah, because we are a little bit more cartoony. And then we can do the same thing here. Is it into the pink first or is it into the blue first? I think it's into pink first, right? Yeah, pink first. So a light pink color. Oh, actually, we could probably take the color that we used before that was pink. Yeah. Minimal color palette and all that. So, actually, probably even go... Yeah, like that. It's gonna be difficult to pick a highlight color for Star because Star has so many colors in their base design. Maybe this is the one where we go for yellow, actually. Genuinely. This is maybe a bit too bright, but this blue would be pretty good. Yeah, there you go. Cute. And then just fill in all of that. Oh. And around the eye. And underneath. Yeah, it's like a little more cartoony than Star's design for this, but I don't think you'll mind. The vibes are there. I just got a Twitch notification about to get a watch streak on a stream I've never watched. I mean, impressive. I don't know how you've managed that, but well done. well done you. How you've managed it, we'll never know. But I am impressed. Go. Oh, wrong one. Where is it? There it is. Once again, using this kind of colour as a stand-in for a slightly more bluey colour, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, what have I done? Whoa. I don't know why that's up. Oh dear. It is the trans flag as hair. Oh dear. And then we have the rainbow flag will be on this bit. Yeah, both. All right, that's good. I just need to decide what color we want to do the highlights. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, that's on the same layer, that's why. So what have I done? There you go. Yeah, I need to decide what color we're doing the highlights. I am thinking maybe a yellow because there isn't really any yellow on Star's design except for the star, I suppose. But if we do a bright yellow, I think it's the safest because it will actually pop against a lot of these colors because otherwise I don't want it to be, I don't know, maybe, or we could do like a very neon green actually. I don't know if I want to do neon green though. I don't want to do bright yellow. You know what? We're going to stick with our gut here. My gut says I think bright yellow will do it. Oh, unless actually... Sorry, I'm being very decisive. Didn't I use bright turquoise on someone? I did! It's a little subtle. You can make it a little more vivid, maybe? Yeah. Because I think Star's eyes are this colour, and that would look pretty good. The glowing eye vibes. Okay, yeah, I like this more. Oh! Yeah. I think also having it in that colour makes it look a bit more wobbly, right? More watery. Yeah. The yellow did pop nice. The yellow did pop nice. Now, here's the thing, and this might be my fear here, Mallow, because of this community, and I love this community, but we have some memes here, and piss is a pretty big one. I feel like because this is very, like, it's meant to be like a liquid coming out of the head, my fear with the yellow was that there might be that brain connection between yellow and liquid. And I don't want anyone to be like, oh, I made Star a piss person. Yeah, because he doesn't deserve that. Not for a thank you thing. Like, it'd be different if I guess I was like making fun of Star in some way, but like, I want Star to feel thanked. Oh dear. So yeah. I do agree though, I do think the yellow did pop nicely. Under different circumstances I would have been fully there with you. dear. And then just... There you go. Cute. That looks pretty good. That's a pretty good wig. For highlights, if you go on the opposite color of the wheel, it can help. Yeah, it does, it does. I've done that a few times with like some of these, hence the hijinks color vibes. To be fair, not so dissimilar for Blapples as well. Sometimes I go a bit more close. I think this one's all right. I like it. All right. That's one piece in. We need to do then, I think, the face paint next, which is the skull basically at the bottom of the screen. So it's going to be kind of matching up with, hopefully, where Star already has some stuff. And then we do like, yeah, just... And then... Or maybe this can be slightly bigger. It's meant to go up into the eye. And then it just sort of goes around here. So where the bag is, it just fills it in a little bit. And then to the back. Now, this one's a little bit more annoying. We do need to kind of do the full outside of the head with this one, and that's okay. That also gives me control. Control is good, since I want it over the top of the patches and everything. So, we can do this. There we go. It'll also help me line it up a lot, so I'm not too mad about it. I'm not too mad about it. In fact, I'm not really mad about it at all. Ooh, there we go. Okay, good. Oh, the only thing with this is, though... No, actually, this might be easier if I do just do it. Okay. I might just have to put this one in an awkward space, and that's okay. And that awkward space is like... in here, basically. Yeah. But above the patches. Where are the patches? Okay. Yeah. Let me... Patch there, that's there, because I want it behind the eye, I want it behind the other eye. Okay, yeah, we have to put it in here, that's okay. It's a little awkward, but it's fine. It's also not one I'm doing very often, so it should be okay. Just layer orders, huh? Layer orders, who needs them? Not me. Thank you for being my friend, Mr. Pisshair. Yes, I don't want to do them. Thank you for being my friend, Mr. Pisshair. No. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to be friendly. I want to be friendly. I'm trying so hard. Too much grayish on the inner tone. What do you call him, the anime character? Looks funny but dope. Wait, this guy? And this is Starb, who is a Twitch streamer. Oh dear, that we wanna appreciate this streamer. Hell yeah. I think. Oh god. Big spins. All the big spins. And then on this side as well, just a couple there. That should do it, I think. But I will have to draw on this layer, and that's okay. I might do the cream color from before, which will blend it with the... Oh no, because I could do the eye color different. Ha ha. That should work. Put the scraps bits there. Okay. Oh no, not out of there though. Like there. There you go. Again, we get them in the layer order and then it'll be fine. Ah. I have noticed an issue with my plan. It's a very silly issue, but it is an issue nonetheless. I can do this by removing these two from the folder and then duplicating this one. And that's okay. It's a slightly cursed way of doing it, but it will work. Because that way I can draw over that. Nice! I can draw over that, but not have to worry about the rest of it. There you go. So I want... Yes. Look at that. Yay! Is it a bit of a cursed way of doing it? Yeah, for sure. 100%. Wait. Why is that? Did I... No! Oh, shoot. Drew it on the wrong layer. No! Okay, you know what? You know what? Maybe we remove the patch. Maybe we remove the patch. That might just make everything easier. If I just remove the patch. Okay, okay, let me just... I think I'm making this harder than it needs to be. Remove the patch. Just don't have the patch, and then we'll redraw those bits in, don't worry. On the layer that they should be on, which is... this one? And then this doesn't even need to be in that. Cool, 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 cool. I'm just making my life difficult for no reason at this point. That's fine. Let's put the nose back in, and then we'll get all of the detail lines into. Actually did like kind of the nose there. You know what I haven't done for a minute? I haven't saved for a minute. I'd probably do that. That would also probably be smart. Let me get a save on. There you go. Alright, and then let's get the small lines back in again. But right this time. Correct this time. Oh, it's at 15. That's why I said, why is it so big? There it is. Much better, much better. It happens to the best of us, to be fair. I feel like we all get the wrong layer sometimes. And I've been going for at least a couple of hours. I have excuses I can definitely make. Oh, I've just been, you know, busy, and all the thing about it. I don't label my layers. That is actually my fault, though. It doesn't really work as a great excuse when it's on me. But I haven't labeled my layers. I feel as I still only really labeled my layers if I'm making a VTuber model. Everything else I'm kind of like, I can work it out. As long as I think about it for 2 seconds, I can work it out. Cool, okay. Right, that's good. And works. And then we'll just colour it in on that layer, that's okay. We can come back for that then. Right, what's next? That is like on top. These bits. Hell yeah. Came for the art stage for the sick canvas tricks. Oh, sorry. It's important. Oh dear. Alright. Star and then bandana, I think. Star then bandana. I'll do them separately. And I might do this one. I did some stars on Blapple before, right? Where they were like, the star was the patch. I think this one I might do like a patch outline on. So the star is not the patch itself. Well, it is a patch, but it's like, it's an embroidery within the patch. There we go. Just so they look a little different, because I have the star for stream, like for Blapple because of stream stars. And the star for Starry Side is literally because of Star's name. So little different reasons. I don't want them to look too much overlappy. Too much overlappy. When they are for different reasons. Different reasons. And then... think I can hear whatever video Shiny is watching. Because it sounds like it's like really synths coming from downstairs. Like, what is that noise? Did Tony Hawk? Oh yeah, shoot! How many points do I get for that one? I feel like that was a full 360. I should get some good points for that. Every now and again, I think about Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I used to play it so much when I was still in school. I miss it sometimes. I realize as an adult I could maybe rebuy the game. It wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same as playing it in school. Or going to a friend's house after school specifically to play it because I didn't have it. They had it. It's not the same. Okay, there we go. Nice star. Nice star. Oh, good morning. Also, Tony Hawk. I miss playing that. Yeah. Also, Feathered, no, you're fine. Have a lovely look. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Yeah, probably because I've been planning to do a slightly shorter stream today. Simply just because we have some cool streams this week, and I'm like, I will save a little bit of energy for those. Yeah, probably won't see you again today, but thank you for popping by. Let me get you a shout out really quickly because you are a very talented artist. I need to make sure that I am shouting out the talented artists so that everyone goes and follows people. There we go. There we go. Oh. And like, you should have mail there. In Feathered stream? Wait, Feathered, do you have mail? Ooh, ooh. Exciting. Although go do your things. Whatever you need to do, you're all good. Oh dear. I have... To be fair, I was meant to be getting mail today, but I get it yesterday, out of nowhere, which is surprising, because normally things arrive like a day late where I live, not a day early. It was quite a shock, quite a shock. It also came at like 8 p.m. It's like, I get, again, in some places maybe that's more normal, but where I live, that's not normal at all. But hey, listen, I got my yarns, so that's cool. And I got to make a little start on it. We're going to be doing more of that tomorrow, which is the Digimon crochet that we're doing. We are making a Digimon cardigan, and I got some yarn so that we can start filling in the design on the back. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Very excited for it. Yes, 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 yes. Ho, 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 ho. That is a star. There we go. 1 star in. Oh, wait, you submitted in the entry form? Yippee! No, for Jenny, I'm like, well, sorry for that. I thought you had mail, and I was like, I hope you're enjoying your mail. You're like, well, excuse me? Have you got tabs on my house? Do you know what I'm getting post? I do! Yippee! I'll have a look at that after stream, but thank you for filling it in. Very exciting, very exciting. What more exciting streams have you got coming this week? How can you top butt mouth? Well, okay, can I maybe started this last night because I wanted to make sure it would work. And can I raise you a very hardcore skull? I crochet a skull, or cross-stitch a skull into my crochet. So hardcore, so hardcore. Oh my god, whoa, scary, scary, whoa. Yeah, I was testing it out to make sure that it worked all right in my single crochet and it didn't look too wonky, and it doesn't look wonky at all. Yeah, whoa, oh my god, whoa. Where is that you? Careful with that edge, it's gonna cut so edgy. Wait, can I raise you 1 edgy crochet? Oh dear. But yeah, we're gonna, for people who haven't seen it, I'm doing this. That is the skull from the top of the hat there that you can see. Wait, yeah, I can put it side by side. Digimon crochet. There you see it. You see the skull. There it is. Obviously it's not got any of the colours in it, but the start is there. Yeah, that took like several hours last night. It was like the last thing I did before I went to bed, which is concerning, but it's okay. We could do that tomorrow, which I'm quite excited for, to be honest. Okay, that's good. We'll come back for colouring that in a second because I'm just going to do the bandana straight away and get that done. Oh, there's Totally Bates butt mouth. It's going to be so cool. I'm so excited for it. I was waiting for these yarns to come because I was like, I just want to start it. I just want to start it. And instantly I'm like, yeah, this was this was the right way to go because it's very satisfying. It's a little slow, but I think it's going to look really nice and pixely, you know, like very pixel art-esque. So yeah, no complaints from me. All right. And then just get this here. And in here. Nice. Good. And then we'll do the bow as a separate bit just so it doesn't get confused. The bow can be a separate bit. Oh dear. It's gonna be sick. Wizardmon, yeah! We're doing Wizardmon cardigan. I also got the colour for the sleeves and the cuffs and everything. So we have that here too, so I can do those also. But I thought we'd do on stream some of the cross stitch because I think that is the most exciting part of it, is getting the actual design in. I will say it's quite slow, which I guess is probably not a huge surprise since it's cross stitch. It's not the fastest process, but it's also not too bad. It's not bad as far as like, you know, I don't feel like I have to use too much brain power. Like I have to look what stitch I'm doing and make sure it's in the right place. And then once I'm in the right place, it just takes a couple minutes to get it in. And that's fine. In my opinion, at least, that's fine. So yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let's get the little bow in here as well, which is just this. And that little bow. Yeah, so we'll be doing that tomorrow and on Thursday as well. And then we're going to finish the week doing some more scraps. So we're kind of going forward and backwards a bit. We're doing scraps, crochet scraps, and some VTuber stuff in between that as well. There you go. Cool. And then let's get the little tiny lines on there. And then we can get rid of this as well. Make sure that I'm happy with actually how it looks. Go. So yeah, busy week, but good week. Week of all things that I enjoy. Oh God, boys, please. I need you to last the week. All right, that's good. And then here we go. Get some of this in here. But yeah, my aim is, we'll see how we do, because we've now got 3 projects kind of on the go at any one time, which is I want to, before March, ideally finish the VTuber, finish the cardigan, and get as many of these little guys done as possible. So we've got quite a few things going on right now, all good things and all things I enjoy, but you know, it's just time commitment wise. Because there are also some things I need to do that I haven't started yet, like making the graphics for the event and such. So, yeah, there's quite a few things. But they're all things I enjoy, to be fair. Like, I can't complain too much. Oh, dear. Yeah, I would also like to get some graphics done, so that'll take some time. Also, nice. I like this. This is good. All right, the rainbow order is... We'll do red at the top down to purple. Okay, you know what? That is the order of the rainbow jelly. That would actually make logical sense. Now, are there any reds I feel like taking? Yes, I feel like taking this red. I'm going to fill the whole thing in, and then we'll go back in, making a rainbow later. So I'm trying to be quick, but what I'm working on, because it's a style I don't usually do, and I don't know how to do this hand. Is it an art style that is more simplified or more realistic? I'm always a fan of fish fingers personally. Turn the fingers into fish fingers and then everything becomes easier to pose. But that's just me. That doesn't have to be you. Love you in a proper boundaries because everything makes cool. Oh, Anima. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. We have a lot of stuff to finish before March, but again, they're all stuff that I like. So it's like, it's a lot of work, but it doesn't really feel like work when it's stuff you enjoy. It's just making sure that I have the time to knuckle down and actually do the things. I was nearly going to watch, and this... Here's the thing. There are going to be other opportunities, so this might still happen, but I was nearly going to, later today, go and watch the extended version of Lord of the Rings, and I was like, you know, That's like 12 hours of my life. And like, would I enjoy it? Probably. I've done it several times before. Is it the best timing? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh dear. I was very close to it. I was like, oh, but, you know, I could sneak out just quickly, and it's like, there is no, one does not simply sneak out quickly, watch the entirety of the extended cut of Lord of the Rings, and then sneak back in again. That's just not how that happens. So I've been good, and I was like, I'll do work instead. And it's probably a good idea. But nearly. Thing is, I might have done it, but then it's okay, because there's going to be other opportunities to do this in the future, so I'm like, I'll just do it at a different time. So I haven't actually completely given up. It's just like, it's not this time, but maybe next time, maybe next time. Okay, and then we need a purple, but I kind of want a lighter purple. I kind of want a purple more like this. There you go. Rainbow. A rainbow. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, I'm behind. I'm behind. Trying to finish fast enough for Archie would be very much a different. Oh, different for stream. Hell yes, Slarrel. You got this. You got this. So you guys, it's cool. Oh dear. Why do you want to finish it and not Sweden it? Aha! It's a Pokemon art. Oh, Pokemon's difficult. If you've never tried Pokemon stuff, Pokemon is hard. You are definitely not alone. I've heard like challenges of people doing Pokemon art style before. Pokemon is hard. Can almost never do line art. I haven't seen the extended version yet. I'm so excited for the moment comes. I used to watch the extended when I was doing coursework at university, so I've watched it many times. But like, I've watched it. Like, it's been on while I'm doing my coursework. I was honestly considering taking a 12-hour round-trip journey to pick up Wallace and Gromit cardboard cutout, and then I realised that's madness, which it would fit well into the Wallace and Gromit universe. Oh dear. Also, Jamie, good morning, and Queena, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. 10 out of 10. Embrace the madness. Yeah, I feel like the madness is part of the Wallace and Gromit universe, right? That feels very, very on brand. Oh dear. You're back? Hi back! I'm Dad. Just had some therapy. Only one session left. How are you finding it? Are you happy to have one session left, or are you thinking of maybe like, I don't know if renewing is the right way of putting it, or like, depends. It depends. Sometimes that's good, like end of something. Sometimes it's not good. I do hope it's a good one. Also, I don't know if you can tell who we're making this for. Shifty might know. Shifty might be able to guess. Potentially. There's a potential. Northern European and country puns, Norway! Have a good stream, Kit. Take care of yourself. I hope the rest of your day goes good. Yo, trans hair's looking pretty good, thank you. Pippi might know who this is as well, potentially. I use to design Fakemon, so I've got some experience, but I don't do humans that much, nor boy. Fakemon is really hard as well. Like, again, these are art challenges for a reason. It's because it's difficult. It's because it's difficult. Who could it be? Oh, dim. Is it Starry? Maybe. You could be right there. You might be onto something there. It could, in fact, be Starry. I wonder what gave it away. What could it be? Oh, dear. I know, to be fair, I'm glad he's recognizable. We do want, like, these are meant to be, like, almost advertising people's streams a little bit. And so it's like, when Sari was like, I'm not sure what character to choose, I was like, what character best represents your stream? Because it's going to represent your stream on this particular day. So it's like, even if it doesn't always represent your stream, what vaguely represents your stream the best for people that are going across and maybe like following and stuff like that for the first time? And Starry was like, yeah, I think probably Makoto. Like, hell yeah. That means I get to draw rainbows. Yippee. This works well for me. I wanted to draw rainbows. Thank you for the hydrate. Choggy! Good morning, how are you doing? I keep meaning, I've got a good stream streak going and I'm gonna lose it in your chat. But I keep meaning to come out of lurk to be like, haha, stream streak. I think I'm at 7, but like still, I'm gonna miss a stream. I'm gonna lose it. And be like, damn it, I wish I would have redeemed it sooner. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing good. I might have sent you a sneaky DM Sneaky as in, I didn't tell you that I was going to DM you ahead of time. I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Also, yeah, get that streak. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. That's what I need to do. I need to get in there and actually use it, because otherwise it'll disappear, and then it's like, I said I had a streak, but there was never any proof. Oh dear. Can't have that. Can't have that. All right. Let's get the star patch in next. And then, oh. Bring it back. I'm audio only. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. And Chappie, how you doing? Hello. Oh dear. Oh. I'm good. I'm vibing, doing my emails, getting my messages, because my day off. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I hope things have been going good for you. How was your first Metroid experience? I hope you had a good one. It was Metroid, wasn't it? I hope it was fun. I hope it was fun and not frustrating. It was just fun. I want to play more of... It's not Metroid. I want to play more of Doom. I see Armored Person, I'm like, Doom. Doom. I want to play more of Doom. I found that was like such good stress relief when I was doing that. And I'm not massively stressed, to be honest. Gotta be careful, cover my bases. I'm actually not too bad right now. But it would be nice, like, when I'm doing a particular job that does give me more anxiety, to be like, and after I do this job, Doom. Doom. I could just replay it, to be fair. I could just replay it off stream. Have fun with it for a bit. Yeah, you know what? That might just be the vibe. That might be vibes there. I might have worked it out. Oh dear. Gotta redeem it every time or you don't get the bonus channel points, I think. Yeah, because they give you like 450 and stuff like that, don't they, as going up. For me, it's more just like, I'm like, I'll do it in a minute when I have like a moment, because I'm normally lurking and working, and then I just always forget. I'm like, shoot, and I just don't do it. Again, it's on me. You know who the problem is? It's me. I'm the problem. Just forget. The hardest designing portion of Fakemon is the colors and patterns. Shapes are a lot easier for me, but it's hard to get the balance of patterns and shapes without making it look too much like obvious fake Pokemon, so I try to avoid for my designs, but can be fun and still look like Pokemon. Yeah, I like watching people do like Fakemon challenges and stuff like that, because it does just look hard, and I don't always have the brain space for like difficult art challenge, but I like watching other people do it for when I do not have the brain space, which is like pretty frequent, actually. A lot. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. It always says unable to post my streaks. How dare? How dare? I'm sorry that you're getting balked on the streaks. I don't know why. Maybe VPN or something? I'm not sure. Doom is awesome. Doom is awesome. Metroid so far is really cool. I had moments of just getting completely bested by basic puzzles, but it is fun. I wish I was good at Doom. When I played it, it kept asking me if I wanted to lower the difficulty. See, I'm not that good at first-person shooters. I want to put it out there before anyone's like, oh, did you do like a lot of stuff? Like, no. But I did grow up playing Call of Duty. I was in those old COD lobbies, God. God. I was in the old COD lobbies as a kid, far too young probably to be in them. And I did do a lot of first-person shooters back in the day. So I'm not awful at it, probably just because I did it when I was quite young. Far too young. Never lets you do them on your phone. Oh, phone is another good shout. Twitch on phone. Also, Bucket, good morning! Welcome on in. Is a new Metroid related to Metro... to the Metro ID 2? No, I don't think so. Right? It's not right. Or am I maybe completely wrong? I could be completely wrong. Shouts on us over my streak reset in a few places, even though I've not skipped any streams. Sad noises. Do you know there's canon that Digimon don't have genders, including the ones that look like they're gendered? You know, it does kind of make sense, though. It does kind of make sense. Oh, dear. What does an evil hen lay? Deviled eggs. You know what? Speaking of genders, I have a pun for you, Bucket. Just for you, Bucket. I've got a pun just for you that I saw the other day. Chaotic Bucket specifically, and anyone else who wants to answer, but Bucket mainly, because Bucket always does puns. Bucket, how do you tell the difference between male and female ants? How do you tell the difference between a male and a female ant? I'll wait. I'll wait 2 minutes though, only 2 minutes, because I don't want you to Google the answer. It is also a pun and not science. Fake them on so hard, it's truly an art form of its own. It is. I shall never try to become afraid. Live in fear. Definitely can be tricky, yeah. I know this one. Oh, people know it? People know it? All right, how do you tell the difference between a male and female ant? You gotta put them in the water. Because if it's a girl ant, it will sink. But if it's a boy ant... if it's buoyant, it will float. There you go. There you go. There's your stupid pun about ants. Oh dear. If it's girl ant, it will sink. If it's boy ant, it will float. On phone, it tends not to let me do this. Yeah, but it will let you. Okay, fair. If you enter it and then redeem it. I'm so old, I grew up on the original Rainbow Six player game, yeah. You look at the antibodies. Oh, antibodies is good as well, though, but no. Also, Kat, welcome on in, how you doing? Superb, thank you. I saw it on the internet. It's so stupid. I need a sensible chuckle any day. That's not a bad pun. I am glad to be a participant to hit that joke. Walks back out. Makes perfect sense, yeah. It's a boy ant, it will float. I'll be honest, when I was reading this pun, I thought they were making a joke about, like, witch trials. I got very confused. When they were like, oh yeah, if it's a girl ant, you gotta throw them in the water. If it's a girl ant, they'll sink. And I'm like, is this to do with witches? No, not at all. Not even a little bit. I got very confused when I was reading it. I do have a habit of only sometimes reading the first half of things and being like, I don't get it. And you know what? That's a character fault on me. Let's delete this really quickly because we don't need it anymore. And then this we just want to bring back to 100%. And then this is our coloring layer. Yay! Yippee! Good stuff. I could color this in now for Starry. Oh dear. Let me do a little save as well. I deserve a break and I did a lot of productive stuff, so eat some yummy broccoli. Enjoy it. Girl ants, boy ant. Boy ant. What do you call a medieval lamp? A nightlight. A nightlight. I came in for the right time at witches. Scorpio, good morning. We were telling ant puns. And yeah, the ant pun, the heckin' boy ant. I thought it was to do with, I don't know, witches. My character flaw is skipping the tutorial and getting angry at the game for not making sense. Relatable. Relatable. I'm gonna make you. I don't want you to be as dark. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna make you and Blapple the same color. Sorry. You're gonna be one of our purple beans because you have, like, in the reference, a purple shirt, and so instead of having a purple shirt, you are purple. Ah! Sorry. You are now purple. Yes. Even though I don't necessarily see always Starry as a purple bean, I think for Makoto it would make sense. It's also a colour that I've not used. And that's impressive considering how many colours I have used. I'm also going to do... Wait, do I do the back of your mouth? No, you're going to have a mouth. You can have a mouth. We'll allow a mouth. Gonna add that one to my 5 jokes. Do it. Take it. You may have it. The community around making them is really supportive so that you can make it less scary. If you do want to get into it, as long as you're respectful to your resources for inspiration, it's honestly really fun making just a silly little guy. It's true. I do like a good silly little guy. While I've not done the Pokemon ones, I can get behind making a silly little guy. Good day. Just got some chores done. Well done, you. GG's. First thing on a Tuesday. Well heckin' done on the chores. Hell yeah. Good hecking job. I do have a few chores I need to do, and I'm in the mindset right now of I'll do them after stream. Not always the safest mindset, since I often then don't do them after stream, but I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. Ah, dear. I learned to make hats for nuns, and now I'm giving... I know what this is going to be. I get the hats for nuns, and now if I'm given a scrap of habit, I instantly start to make them. Force of habit. I knew it was going to be a habit one as soon as, like, hats for nuns. That's a good one, Mallow. Ants rarely get sick because they all have antibodies. That's a good one for ants as well. Add that to the ant pums. I can recommend a few intro things I use if I wanted to, but it's basically just go ham. Also, Dustbin, good morning. You love purple star. This is where we're at right now with your little guy. This is my little guy, little bean. Ants also have some natural disinfectant in their bodies. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I'm learning all the ant facts. All the ant facts today. Which is cool, I suppose. We have ants in this country. I could use these ant facts. I could find an ant in the wild and tell them ant facts. Did you know, ant, that you have disinfectant in your body? I, for one, thought the ant gender joke was going to turn out to be a trans uncle joke. Sorry. No. It's how you tell the gender, but how do you tell the difference between male and female ants? Yeah. You throw them in water, because if it's a girl ant, because girl ants will sink, but boy ants... It's so stupid. It's such a silly one. Alright, we need a patch here. I think... I do like stealing colours. I like stealing colours. I think I'm going to steal the teal colour. We haven't really used it. You can have this colour. Or, unless... No, we take the brown. We take brown. Yep. Yes, that makes more sense. Does almost look like a little leather patch. But I kind of vibe with that. It's okay. Trouser colour. Then we have both the top and trouser colour. Cute. Disinfectant! Damn it. They got me again. I'm making a fake one in the past. It looked bad, but I'm retrying now that I have more skills. Hell yeah. When feeling threatened, they release a natural chemical they produce. Birds use the ants to put on their feathers and skin to help inflammation on the skin. And when they just feel unwell, a disinfectant. Hell yeah. I love my little guy. I'm glad. I was in my room and I saw a group of 10 ants just running frantically. I felt bad, so I made a small house out of cardboard. This technically made me their landlord, and they are. You're 10 ants. They're your 10 ants. They're your 10 ants. Oh. Oh. CJ. No. Oh. This stream is the antithesis of boredom. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it could be that. Oh, God. This is what I get. I don't normally respond. You know, I don't normally fight fire with fire. When it comes to the puns, I'm like, I let people come in here, I let them be punny, and then they be on their way. I don't normally fight fire with fire. This is what I get. This is what I get for fighting back. I got bitten on my tummy a couple years ago. That must have laid on a nest sore for days. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, we're some ants bite here. We have red ants and we have like the big ants in the forest. But like most standard ants here, thankfully, do not really bite humans, or if they do, you don't notice it. Notice now you're drawing Starry. I am drawing Starry. Yeah, Starry is a scrap. This is the Starry scrap right here. We have on this screen, by the way, I now have this for all the scraps we've been making so far. We already got 4, but look at them. Look at the little creatures. I love them. I love them. Oh dear. And soon Starry will be added to that as well. Oh dear. Got them brown shorts. Yeah! You started this. I know. I know. I responded, which is the thing they tell you never to do. Do not respond. And I responded. So like, it is my fault. But also, let me go. I normally do a red inside of the mouth, but I think for Starry, this makes a little bit more sense. Because it makes the skull look a little bit more skullish from a distance, considering it's just kind of painted on. There we go. Some nice bright buttons for your eyes. Oh. I really like them. They're very cute. They're in a band. What did one hat say to the other? You go on ahead. You're so right. Yeah, they are a little band. They're my SKRAP band. Oh dear. And they bounce. They do be bouncing. That reminds me, did I tell you about that new one-woman show on the history of linguistics? I'm calling it pun because it's a play on words. This is the problem with puns, is I'll start to read it and be like, oh, you're going to a show. Oh, nice, what are you going to see? And then you get to the end, you're like, it's literally just a pun. It's like, all right, I've got another one here, but we'll see. I don't know. I have to read the whole thing because I don't know who's writing stories about their life and who's, you know, doing puns. It could be either. My dad once tried playing Shadow. I love Shadow of the Colossus because I saw he downloaded the game and told him to try it. The beginning cutscene started and then ended abruptly, making me suspicious that he'd skipped it. We then tried to figure out and play the game and what to do for half an hour, subconsciously asking if he was absolutely sure he didn't skip the intro. He finally admitted that he'd skipped something. I've never let him live it down. He's never tried playing that game again. Why did Megalomania start playing? Da-da-da-da. I love him. Yay! I just need to get some highlights on him. He still needs highlights. And then we need to do the second version of him. But he's getting there. He's getting there. Also, how you doing, Ace? Good morning. We've just been being berated with puns, which you'll either love or hate. I think most people have like a pretty love-hate relationship with puns. I don't know how you are with puns. We've just been being berated with puns. Okay, get that on there, and then get you your little nose. I will just get like a little highlight around the eye, because you need a little bit. You need a little something, something. And then the top of your head needs a little highlight there. And there you go. And then 2 seconds. I've had a thought. Did I? Yeah, I did. I was like, did I highlight squid again? I did highlight squid again. And then you get a little bit on your arm and your other arm, and then a little bit on here because there's a separate patch. There you go. Cute. Cute. Right. Now what we need to do is take all those pieces and duplicate them. So this, and duplicate those and drag them down to here. And then we're going to take all of these and put them in a folder because I'm done with these. Yeah, so then we can get rid of that. And then bring out this. Good. Bring this here. And then I'm just going to remove that one because it was kind of in the way. And then instead replace with this. There you go. Although this does need to come down because it needs to be here. And I guess maybe stretched a little bit. There you go. Ah, yeah, that fits better. Good. Although the nose maybe needs to not move. Because I just realized the nose is now overlapping the mouth, which is a little odd. Little odd. Let me just, How's that? Yeah, that works. Okay. And then we just need to move everything else so it's in the correct places. Because right now it's a little bit mismatched. Oh dear. Alright, alright. What do you call a priest that becomes a lawyer? A father-in-law. Thank you for the hydrate bucket, thank you. Is that a crafty ligma I see? Grubbit, how you doing? Good morning. I love jokes, but some of these are pretty pun-bearable. Oh. That's not real. That's not real. I hit my thing and zoomed out. Damn it. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Let me get back in here. Oh dear. They recently tell you that an airplane crashed into my house recently. It was on my own fault. I left the landing light on. I swear to God. Telling me bearers to be able to pun? puckered lipstick. Oh, you kind of could look like that, couldn't it, if the nose was in the right place? I think I love puns the same way a pun-making dad loves puns, shit-eating grin and all, except I never make puns myself. I don't know how people come up with them. I'm more of a has cursed vision and finds it funny to curse others with it department. That's fair. Occasionally something will happen where it's like you can kind of put it together to work as a pun, but I would also say I'm basically the same as like, I'd be less likely to make them myself and more likely to add to what already exists in the world, you know? Alright, we just need to fit this onto your head, Starry. Don't worry about it, we'll fit it. There you go. Nice. Fit it onto your head. Oh, it's close. It's close, but no cigar. Wait a minute. It needs to be more like that, I suppose? Did your head shrink? I feel like I would know, right? I made you. I'd know if your head shrunk, right? You'd tell me. I think you'd tell me. It's alright, we can, oh. We can stretch it a little bit. There you go. I don't know. But that's okay. Alright, then we've got bandana. Oh, I need to draw the rest of it for this one. Shoot. Or I could just have it there. But I think probably draw the rest of it would make sense. I might also shrink it just a little bit. So I like the idea of it stretching out slightly. And then the bow. There it is. Oh. This one. This one. There you go. Cool. I guess I could have this behind there, but I kind of like it there. Yeah, I just need to have it go back down to it. That's okay, that's okay. Sorry, I'm doing the big think. Apologies if I'm missing stuff. I'm just like, huh? Huh? I guess I do need the star like there. Maybe shrink it down a little bit more. Like that. There we go, that works a bit better. Okay, okay, we got there, we got there. All right, I need to catch up, I'm behind. What did I do to earn this capital punishment? What do you call birds that stick together? Velcros? God. Enter 10 puns into a competition. I hope that one would win, but unfortunately no pun intended. That's one that's good when it's read aloud, huh? That's a you want to say it aloud kind of pun. Also, I only just noticed that the overlay is one giant blorb. Yeah, it's our Vor screen. Welcome to the Vor stream for the Vor screen. Glenn, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you want to up your pun game, read a lot of limericks and humorous poems. True. Read limericks until you think limericks. We're making more scraps, Glenn. Look at them. Look at our little band. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're making one for Star at the moment. Burb, no, you'll go indulge in whimsy and purchase a baguette from the Baguette Man. Hell yes. Go get yourself a baguette. That sounds delicious. Yesterday in the friend stream I was modding, everyone was bouncing off the same wordplay and it just kept getting better. Village Baguette Man, wishing you a strong roll. Hell yeah. It used to, oh, let me also do the Chocky shout out because Chocky, very talented streamer, and you should go check them out. Why? There you go, thank you, sorry. Sorry, no, you should go check them out, not why to that. Why my stuff wasn't working. A very talented streamer and a very sweet bean. I used to write poetry in middle school, Dutch middle school, so from 12 to 18, I was sad and bullied. I know it's a trope to be emo and write bad poetry. Hey, listen, you start with bad poetry and then you write good poetry and you get better. Hell yeah, excuse me, Mr. Bagel Man. I asked for a whimsy on my bagel, but you gave me lox and cream cheese. I love the colours. Yeah, these are all based on Starry's characters. I can't take too much credit for that because it is Star's little bean. No idea what they will bestow upon me, but hopefully they're good. I hope so too. I also hope that for you. Oh, Clen loves puns. Oh, for sure, I bet. Absolutely not. No, wonderful, thank you, Sen. There once was a man from Cork who got lyrics and haikus confused. Peak. You should check them out. Why? No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. No, the poems you wrote were good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. I think it's so easy to look back and cringe on like your younger self, but like, hell yeah. I'm glad they were good. GG's on the good poetry. I do also need to draw some stuff. I need to draw a thing, because I need to get like this. Oh, not the colour I wanted. A nice colour. Not what we're looking for though. Like this. Oh, I went too far. I don't know, that's the thing. I don't know when I went too far, but I know at some point I did. There you go. Get that in there. And then, yeah, so it looks at least like it's kind of together. And then we'll do the, we'll fit as much of the rainbow in as possible. I have strong belief that we can fit most of the rainbow into this. As tight as it might be. Perfect. And that is a rainbow. Nice. And then just... Cool. Cool. And grab this for the highlight. And... Good. Cool. Otherwise it just felt like there's like a little bit missing there. I think also, speaking of something being a little bit missing, it might be worth just putting a couple of lines on there. There. Good. 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 Excellent. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Talented lies. I was bested by a press A option for 20 minutes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it happens. Can you feel the clenergy? Clenergy? Oh my god, I can now. Oh dear. Stop checking me out. I'm a gremlin. No. No, I'm just a creature. You can do better than a creature. I chose all the colours I love and look good with the pride flags. It's true. I can't take credit for the colour palette because it's very much done by Starry. Still writing bad poetry. I just don't really write very much, but I like reading. Oh dear. Poetry. Hell yeah. True as well. It looks amazing. It does. I once wrote a poem that was very sad, then got a bit of therapy, read the poem again and added some lines that had more of a positive ending, showed the therapist and then asked if they could post it in their site and I gave it. So now the poem is hidden somewhere in the bowels of the internet. Hell yeah. That's very cool floating. Good on you as well for sharing it. Oh dear. I like poetry. Poetry is good. Hell yeah. Most of my poems lately are related to my animals. Nothing wrong with that. Bad poetry is all the ones that don't rhyme. Oh, that is so much something that I would say also. But you know what? I'm coming around to poetry that doesn't need to rhyme. I'm expanding my horizons. My Animal Crossing New Horizons. Trying new things expansion. Okay, just scribble all this in because we can neaten it up later, but getting a base in is nice. There you go. And then this. And then just in here. Oh, am I using this pen? Oh no wonder I'm struggling. Huh. There we go. Use one that's pressure sensitive. Jesus. It's like, why is it going outside the line so much? I don't know, Jelly. So you're not using a pressure sensitive pen? Maybe? Could be that. Nice. Alright. And then that in there. Cool. And then start getting the skin bits in. Skin? Skull. Skull, not skin. Skull. A kind of skin. There's definitely skull. I have 2 adult kids. Nice. Oh dear. There once was a streamer named Jelly who looked ever so slightly smelly, it's true. But I thought it was neat how he talked about feet, so I kept him up on the telly. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh dear. Poetry doesn't need to rhyme. I don't rhyme. Yeah, exactly. It's true. It's true. I like rhyming poetry, and I like non-rhyming poetry. I like poetry with interesting spacing. When people space their lines unusually to like emphasize certain parts, I think that's pretty cool. I like that. There's probably a professional word for it, but I'm sure you know what I mean. Like, when sentences are separated onto different lines to add emphasis to different parts of the sentence. I think that's pretty neat. I don't know whether they changed press any key to press enter key because people couldn't find the any key. Oh dear. Sometimes I read one of these poems and don't have a clear poetic structure and I don't realize they're poems and then I'm just confused. Is that music for The Sims? It is Sims, yeah. Sims 2. Sims 2 music. It was just kind of the vibes I was feeling today. I was like, I feel like building a house. Time to make art. Oh dear. Bone! It is bone. It's bone. It's not skin, it's bone. Oh dear. Did you hear about the walnut and the cashew that threw a party? It was nuts. I bet it was. I bet it was nuts. I have no doubt in my mind that it was in fact nuts. Damn it. Wait, did I do... Wait a minute. Yeah, I did. Okay, I thought so. I was like, did I do the nose that colour? I did do it. Oh, patch. Shoot, need to get the patch in. Use poetry to process trauma. Hell yeah, and if it works for you, hacking good for you. I'm glad. Does skull count as skin if it's on... That's like an exoskeleton, right? So not quite. But maybe. In a video game, yes. It's like how I suggested the film The Madness of King George was renamed to plan The Madness of George III, in case Americans wondered if they'd missed the previous 110 films. I like that idea. No, they should have done it for that reason exactly. And then if anyone asked what the previous films were like, I'd be like, oh, they were really good. They're absolute masterpieces. Nearly impossible to find them now. But like, you know, when I'll like never forget watching that growing up. Like, it was really changed my mindset on things. Yeah, unfortunately, the only one that's widely available these days is the third, you know. But the Madness of George the First and the Madness of George the Second. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think they should have lent into it. There we go. Just need to do the highlights now. And there's a little star. Yay! All right, let me get your highlights in. You still require highlights. There you go. Let's get you some of these in. Just want to kind of highlight the same sort of areas, so I'm just going to keep an eye on what I've done previously, which is cool. There we go. Around the eyes, it was, yeah. Actually, no, I think because of the nose, you probably wouldn't actually have a highlight there, unless your mouth is open, in which case, then you get one again. It'll ping in. And then on top of the head definitely needs one. Go. And then this hand. I guess you could have a little bit there. There you go. Oh, and this patch. Yes. Oh, God, please zoom out. I like them. I like them. Good. Good. Oh dear. Alright, I am behind. I will say, by the way, if anyone is doing poetry right now and does want to post it somewhere, we do read poetry out as part of Discord Art Share, where we give it its own space. You're always more than welcome to whack it in the general chat. This goes for future days as well, but if you are writing poetry, the only thing I will say, obviously, we have had this discussion today already, that some people are using poetry to discuss trauma and stuff like that. We do have some rules in the Discord server because you can't post anything that might be triggering. So anything that might include descriptions of, ending your own life, any kind of self-harm, stuff like that. If you cannot post that in the Discord as poetry either. But yeah, if as long as it's like within the Discord rules as far as, posting triggering content, you are more than welcome to post poetry in the Discord Art Share, and we do read it as part of Discord Art Share. Yeah, sorry, I should mention that while we're having this whole poetry conversation, because poetry is a form of art. Working on a series of minimalist poems trying to capture a movable moment. Hell yeah, and Chaotic, have some lovely food. Enjoy yourself. Oh dear. His eyes are bright, a comic of chaos. Oh, is this one for Eclipse the cat? Eclipse knows under blankets is the best. Cute! As an archaeologist, I do enjoy some bones. I'm partial to some bones. Partial to bone. Am I crazy and left? No, it's the Sims music. It's the Sims music. It's me. It's me. I've done that. Also, this is you. The Sims music is me. The character is you. Let me just quickly get these done, and then I'll get this with PNGs. Hell yeah. All right, we need to have you not spinning around. No more spinning for you. And then I need to save this so I don't lose it. And then I need to save as a duplicate. Scrap 1. And then scrap 2. And then I can open them. There we go. Get this here. And this here. Close these because we don't need them anymore. And then we get you in the scrap band. All right, Starry. Starry needs to go over here. Can we fit maybe 6 in a row? Maybe if we're careful we can fit 6 in a row. Okay, and then this one goes into here and gets that, and this one goes into here and gets that. There we go. Look at our little band. Look at them go. Just little guys. Oh dear, we recently watched Back to the Future 2 with my younger nephew. It broke his brain how they were traveling to the future, which is 2015. Yeah, I mean, that kind of thing breaks my brain sometimes. It's like, dang. Also, Blapple, rolling through. It's nice to see you. I hope things are going good for you. Have a lovely roll through. We've just been, again, doing the same thing as before. Turning everyone into scraps. Blapple's already a scrap. You've already got a Blapple scrap. Look at them. The little guys. Oh dear. I was working on a poem the other day about sensitivity. Never finished it, but I'd like to one day. Hell yeah. I hope if you do get back round to it, it's fulfilling and you're happy with how it ends up. Oh dear. It's half living. What about whacking? We're just getting them all in one screen so that we can have them all dancing and chilling together, because I think, look at them. Don't they look happy? Look at the little guys. Look at them all. With their little patches and their little like expressions and stuff. They're cute little beans. Oh dear, Blapple Scrapple. Blapple Scrapple. Blapple Scrapple. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It's very cute. I love the meat. I'm glad. I know it kind of came out of the blue for you, but we're getting there. We're going to get through everyone, hopefully. We've so far done Squid, Blapple, myself, which was more of a test, Hijinks, who isn't technically in the Craftathon as far as I'm aware, and stuff. I just wanted to do Blapple and Hijinks together because they're both partner pushing. All right. Who is next on my list? Let me see. Because what time? Oh, ooh. Doing a short... Hi everyone, welcome to my short stream. Actually, maybe we should do Discord Art Share and chill for the day, because otherwise if I start another one, this is not going to be a short stream. Welcome to my short stream. Oh dear. I love them. Thank you, and thank you, Seek. Yeah, we got 2 more added. We have many more to do. I might do the next one well, we'll see. Maybe I'll do the next one off stream, or I'll start it off stream. I want to do a little bit of all of them on stream just so I can talk about the streamers because, you know, that's fun. Today, by the way, I've done Squid and Star. If you want to go shout out, if you want to go follow the people we made today. I found it fulfilling. Poetry writing is tough sometimes though. Haven't written a poem in a while. I don't remember if I've ever written a poem, actually. I don't remember that I have. I might have when I was much younger as part of school or something, but as an adult at least, I do not remember. Also, Reva, good morning. I think you've joined us just in time for art share, because I think that's probably where we're going to go now. We're going to go do some art share, but our little PNGs. Also, for Squid and Star, I'll whack these and pin them in the channels we have, like the secret channels. So if you need them in the future, you know where to find them easily. Yeah. I'll whack those in there after the stream. Oh, damn. That is fair, yeah. Again, writing was never really my avenue of communication, so it's not really that surprising, but yeah. Repost, I wrote a bit of a monologue for an idea story that I'm proud of. Can I share it as well? It does have some descriptive wording about negative effects the person feels. What I would say is, if it's very, very long, just probably, like, you can still post it in the Discord art share, but I might not read the whole thing out on the Discord art share, just because I do also at the end of stream have to leave. So if it's really, really long, you can still post it, of course, but I might not read the whole thing aloud. I mean, that is the same if somebody drops like 100 images. I normally look at like 5. So that's not specifically against people that do writing. If anyone drops a lot of something, we tend to only look at it for a small amount of time. But yeah. It's just because we want to get through everyone and give everyone the same kind of attention. But you'd still be more than welcome to post it. Yes. Speed running shading right now, so make it for art share. If you don't make it Sleril, we're live again tomorrow, and tomorrow we're doing a longer stream. So if you miss art share today, don't worry. Art share is tomorrow as well. General crafts, I'll write it as well. General crafts is normally where people put writing. Yeah. We don't have a writing specific channel because we don't have enough people consistently posting writing. But if we ever do in the future, I'll let you know. I love them so much. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, another creature, just another creature. I love these creatures. They're very cute. Ah, dear. But we actually share a lot of hobbies. Manga and games, nice. To be honest, you have an interesting vibe. Happy in action. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, so streaming is like, for me personally, I'm just giving people like 5 minutes, by the way, to post their stuff in art share. If you're like, why are you stopping not doing art share? I'm just rambling for 5 minutes, so anyone that needs to post has like 5 minutes. Yes, streaming is very much like a little corner of the day where I get to have like a really nice time and I get to enjoy the crafts I like and do them with people that also like crafts. And yeah, I really like it for that. Normally after stream I have to go do boring stuff. Which is also why sometimes you can see me pushing stream as long as I physically can go, because I'm like, I don't want to go do the boring stuff. But no, I have a really good time. I think in some ways, for me at least, the way that I've organized stream for me means that I never want to leave, which means I always have a really fun time in stream because I'm like, I don't want to go. After stream I have to do boring stuff. I also have to make lunch, which I've already made. I have to heat up lunch. Oh, so hard. Oh dear. I finished the keychain Pokemon I was making. I showed it in my roommate's DMs and he loved it. All right, I'm gonna quickly, before we do art share, I'm gonna nip to the loo, just to make sure that I'm not rushing off because I need the toilet. I'm gonna nip to the loo, because it's been 4.5 hours. When we get back, we're doing art share. So if you wanna post anything in art share, this is your last call. Let me catch up before I leave though, because otherwise I will be so behind. And Lanka, good morning, thank you. We got 5 now. 5 out of 26, maybe, but that's okay. 5 out of 26 is not bad. Oh dear. When we were first writing essays in school, teachers always told me that my essays are good, but they're very short. And I was like, I don't have any more words. Yeah, it's like, I think, to be honest, that's the better way of doing it. So that you don't over-explain stuff, but I understand there are word limits and stuff like that. Also, do I have this? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, that looks great. Fantastic. I can see that. You love it. I would love to have a passion of something like you have, to be honest. I think, sorry, I'm very talky with my hand kind of person. You can't see it because I've literally just hidden it. It's hard. That's hard. I guess passion can definitely develop. I think once I stopped caring as much about stream, and definitely over the last year in particular, I have really, really enjoyed it a hell of a lot more because I'm like, I can do whatever the hell I like. Oh my god, just let me schedule 4 hours of the day where I can like do art that I want to do, or that I can chat with people and have fun. And like, I guess approaching it like that's made it really, really fun as like almost an escape from the rest of the world and difficult things. Because I'm like, I've scheduled 4 hours for fun here. But yeah, it's not, you can't force a passion. It's not going to be for everyone. And I also get that the yapping and everything is not for everyone. I also know my streams themselves are not for everyone because of the yapping. All right, I need to pee. Right back. Hello, I've returned. Would you like weird TMI probably before I do Discord art share? I had my headset on the whole time because why not? I just left it on, so I was like, I'll just go quickly use the bathroom because literally right there. And I'll keep my headset on. Cool. Going to the toilet while listening to the Sims music makes it feel like you're pissing in an elevator. It was weird. I don't know that I like that. It felt wrong. I felt like I had to escape afterwards. Like I've done something terribly, terribly wrong. I don't like that. Wouldn't recommend. Do not piss while listening to the heckin' Sims OST. It makes it feel like you're pissing in an elevator. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh. Oh. All right. Time for art share. Time for art share. 2 schmeckens. Let me make sure that I'm in the right server. Do we have pasta? Did somebody... CJ? Oh, for God's sakes. For God's sakes. Right, we'll have one more ant pun for you. One more ant pun. And then you're done on the ant puns. No more ant puns. David Tennant. What is your last ant pun? No more ant puns. 0. Sims 2 is comfort tunes, though. It is. Interesting person. Definitely looking for. You have a vibe on me. You have a good vibe on me. I'm more of a down-to-earth person. Once I get used to your expressions, I think it will work. You're not the first person to come by and be like, it's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, you definitely have my heart on my sleeve kind of person. You have sinned. I didn't make this. What is the green crystal? No. 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 Oh, what is this urge to get into a swimming pool with no ladder? Doors closing, pissing up. No. I love him. David Tennant. God damn it. That's your last pun. We do have, though. Ooh, bison bolognese with zucchini spirals instead of noodles. I don't think we talked about other pasta options. I'm gonna say, though, zucchini spaghetti, which had a name, right? Spaghetti. The zucchini spaghetti that people make, that is spaghetti for a lot of people, especially if you can't do gluten and you don't like the gluten-free option. You have zucchini noodles or zucchini pastas. And yeah, so is it a little different? Yeah, but this is absolutely a pasta. It's, yeah, you know what? GG's Glittering for being the first in the zucchini pastas of the year. Well done. That is a pasta. Spaghetti. I don't know if it's spaghetti. I don't know. I don't know if is that what they call it? Spaghetti. I feel like it's something else. You know what? We'll use spaghetti in the meantime, though. Nice spaghetti. All right, let's start going down the arts and crafts. Oh, gosh. Oh, I like the edge that they've done on that. That is very pretty. This is just ideas and oh my god, my cat. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, that's terrifying! Wait, why is it paused like that? I dropped my spaghetti. That's a good one. Joey got Picasso'd. That's a new Discord event right there. It's just not how jelly. That's not how faces work. I got cut up. Wait a minute. I was trying. It's pure embodiment. Eh? All right, 2 seconds. Let me fix my camera. Sorry about this. I'll put you back over here so it's not so big. Let's see if I do this. Yeah, there goes my cam. And then if I... Oh, it's Penguin Awareness Day! Sick. Happy Penguin Awareness Day, everyone. Oh no. Oh no, is it just straight up given up? Oh, come on, camera. Come on, camera. Oh, okay. 2 schmeckens. My camera's fully given. It's like, no, this is the end. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then don't unplug the wrong thing again. Oh, this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment. So overdue. Yay! We're back. Okay, fixed it. Sick. Cool. It just needed a full reset. That's all good. We're back. Hello. Everyone. Yeah, this is inspiration. So we're not shouting out anyone who has like specifically made this. Brain crochet. Oh, okay. It's not going to show it. I can watch this later. This is not on your end. This is on my end. It's my Discord and YouTube just don't like talking to each other for some reason, but I will watch that later. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. You're aware of penguins. You should be aware because today is Penguin Awareness Day. Camera did a reverse rig. I let you down and I gave you up. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. All right. Now we'll start going into pieces that people have actually made. So starting with Reva, who made a hair clip and a platter. Ooh. Okay, starting with the hair clip. Reva. Okay, sorry, I need to start shouting people out as well because yeah, there are artists among us. Where's Jelly? We had an issue, but I got better. Don't worry. Sweating, I made it for. You made it for art share. There's gorgeous beadwork. Joanna, good morning. It is. Return to the world of living. Oh, we're back. Polymer clay. This is gorgeous. The coloring on this is beautiful. Like those blues going up the bit there looks so nice, and then all these green. Beautiful. That being said, I did see something. I love this. I love this. I would put this in my house. 100%. That's a good fish right there. That's a good heckin' fish. The scales on that look so good. Like, I don't know if it's the glaze or if it's like you've put some like grooves in it for the scales, but they look really good. That's a good fish. That is a 10 out of 10 fish right there. Nice fish. And then we have also from Reva, he's just a little guy. He's just, oh my god, you can't get me with the he's just a little guy. So this is like, you haven't baked the glaze on it yet, right? I'm assuming this has just been painted on. Exciting. Exciting to see how it looks. Exciting to see how it looks. Oh no, wait. He's just a little guy. He is just a little guy. Here he is. Just a little guy. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, Reva. Apparently this is a solo photo I've taken of my garden monster. He's a cat tail. Well, I'm sorry, I gotta put the fire because they're gonna get fired. But, well heckin' done, Reva. These are gorgeous. That fish is so well done. Like, so well done. That's a great fish. Really, really good. And I can't wait to see the glaze on this one as well. You're under strict instructions to not laugh at my existential crisis. I'll try. I'll try. I'll give it a good shot, Sloth. No, a collage. The black line on the white piece. The black line on the white piece of paper on the right side is a private thing. I've censored. That's so fair. Collage. I love collage. No, hell yeah. I love a bit. Oh my god, look at the little snail. Hell yeah. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love some of the papers you've got here and the gold foil as well. This is lovely. This is heckin' lovely. Just a good heckin' vibe. You're not my real dad. Oh dear. This is really cool, Nior. Well done. Well done on the heckin' collaging. This almost looks like a 2026 diary, which makes me think you're gonna fill it in throughout the year. And like, hell yeah. Oh, good emote choices. Who did that? Slarrel. Good emote choices. Very nice. Very nice. I like the snail as well. Does a good one. If we go down now to glittering, another miniature complete. God, your photography here is fantastic as well, glittering. Not just the piece itself, but your photography of it. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. Wow. That is so cool. This is so cool. Oh, the detailing on the rocks as well for the base. Oh my gosh. And the crystals as well. Those are beautiful. Beautiful. Thank heck, I can finally stop playing that child support. Another fun of rote for real. Yeah. Oh, they're pretty. So intricate. So intricate. Hygiene. That's gorgeous. Also, look at the texture on the leather and such. Oh. Oh. Little bits of shading. Beautiful photography as well. Like, really, really, like, not just, like, fantastic as a piece, but, like, absolutely gorgeous photography. Like, you've done a really good job. It's really hard to paint the panther to stand out more. I honestly think they look good. They do look good. Hell yeah. It's really good painting. Really good painting. Okay, we have... Wait, that wasn't fired? Or maybe we just got another picture of that. I was like, surely that was fired. All right, a little monologue I wrote for... So let me get the shout out first. Sorry, shout out first. Now, do bear in mind, I am reading and speaking at the same time, so apologies if I miss anything. I'll give it my best shot, though. Same with any kind of poetry as well. This is a monologue for a story. Doesn't matter what I am. I could be an angel sent to Earth, and you would still see only a demon, because that is what you want to see. My future was already set in stone before the questioning began, before you'd already decided what I am, before either of us entered this room. You can't even fathom the possibility that you're wrong. You can't even face that uncertainty. Because if you are wrong, or even if you can be wrong, how would you even begin to justify everything you've done? How could you take responsibility? I used to be terrified of that look in your eye, the intensity in them. It felt like they were scratching at my flesh and pulling out my organs, digging for something in my body I wasn't sure was even there for them to find. I thought that they were like that of a starving animal. But I see now. I see that you are really an animal on the run, trying desperately not to get cornered. You are deeply afraid of what you've done, of what you've become, of even the slightest possibility that you could be wrong. Your religion tells you that there is a monster in this village, so that you need to fill that role. You have found that someone in me, so now I could be nothing else rather than an actress of this little stage play you've set up for yourself. Am I a monster? A demon? I might as well be. And by now, I'm tired of trying to be anything else. I know you said that that's a monologue, but honestly, poetry. Honestly, poetry. Well hecking done. That was really hecking well done, Floating. Very hecking nice. Sorry that I messed up a couple of the lines there, missing a word or something. Hell yeah. Well hecking done. Yeah, that literally poetry. GG's. GG's. Thank you for sharing as well. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Honestly, we've had a couple people writing poetry recently, and if we do get more, I will make a poetry, like, specific channel for it. But yeah, GG's. I did do the shout out, didn't I? Good. Right about, oh, thank you. Okay, so what if I cry? Because that was so good and amazing. Yeah, again, make sure people, I know that Floating doesn't necessarily have a stream, but like, make sure that credit is going to the correct people, because yeah, that was done by Floating, and I can't take credit for that kind of writing. I'm not that good. Oh dear. We next have from Reaver. More from Reaver. Let me get that shout out there. We have, Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, is this going to be painted or is this a glaze that is going to change? Genuinely, I'm so curious. What I'm also curious about, god, the colours on that are stunning. That is so pretty. Again, the blues and the greens on this hair clip are gorgeous. It is glazed. Okay, so it will change at some point then. Exciting, exciting. I love a glazed piece because you never quite know what you're going to see coming. A friend. Sorry. Back. We've had this one before. We didn't, however, have this friend. A long friend. A long friend. Long bean. Oh my gosh. With little arms. Little tiny arms. Hell yeah. Poetry writing middle school. Me rearing a head like I'm not dead yet. Look at earlier. We haven't seen this one earlier. This one's new. Hell yeah. Long fish. We did see this one earlier. I'm tired. No, you're fine, Reva. Don't worry about it. Look at the little arms. Look at the little guy. He's hanging on. He's hanging on. Hell yeah. All right, we are now going to nip down to cosplay and sewing. Oh, this is a reference you were talking about on stream. Thank you. All right. Again, I won't be able to click this because it will just take me elsewhere. However, thank you. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate you. We're going to nip down to embroidery and stitch work then. Beading. Alien. 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 I think you've got into lurk. But if you see this, what the actual hell? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculously stunning. My gosh. My gosh. So neat as well. Very symmetrical. Jesus. That is beautiful. Beautiful. What kind of clay are you using? I want to get into pottery, but it's hard to access without a kiln. Yeah. I need to hydrate after that as well. How do you still have hands? My eyes have seen the light and they are blinded. I am speechless. That is absolutely beautiful. That is so... You have such a good eye for, like, the positioning of a lot of these beads, especially the more less symmetrical ones and stuff like that. You have such an eye for all of that. That looks so good. So good. Well done. Incredibly impressive. The colours are stunning as well. Stunning. I love the, like, almost like oil slick beads with all the blues. Holy goddamn! I am speechless. Cannot imagine the amount of work this takes. I can't imagine, and this must be such thick fabric by the end as well. And your hands to keep working into it again and again and again. Like, wow. Wow. Well hecking done. Incredibly impressive work. There's more layers than that and an extra fancy wedding cake, genuinely. And Didymus, good morning, welcome on in. Yeah, this was done by Ilian, so that no one thinks I'm claiming any of these. This was not done by me, but it is incredibly impressive, and thank you for sharing as well. We're gonna nip down now to the art category. Oh my god. Okay, so this is done by Pipia. I did some more art. First we have Shifty's guy Vulas as a cowboy. Then we have 6 Glorbos, the species where Eve changed with each other. I post an original design reference and then the changed one. Okay, so like old reference, new reference, old reference, new reference. Thank you. Oh my god. All right, it's time. It's time for an art dump. Let me get the Pipia shout out really quickly. Also, for those who aren't aware, Pipia is someone who does their art on Twitch. She's also pushing for affiliate right now. So if you can go send a follow and lurk streams, hell yeah. Starting with Cowboy Vulas. And then we have our reference. Oh no. This is Vulas as another species. Hell yeah. Because then we have our reference Arvel, followed by new species. Changing the species, hell yeah. We have, oh my god, that's so cute. I love the colours in that one. Oh. Hell yeah, I like this. A lot of these are like all art done by Pipia, so it's not Pipia taking someone else's art and changing it, it's Pipia doing their own art stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, Merlu. Oh, so sad, so sad. Oh. Whoa, that's a cool one. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that you've also changed the suit as well. That one's sick. I mean, they're all good. I think that might be my favorite though. I love the changes there. That's really, really cool. Look at the guy. Look at him. He's so stern. Oh, that's pretty cool as well. Actually, maybe that's my... Actually, my favorite is changed again. Every time I see a new one, it maybe changed my favorite. That's maybe my favorite. That's really cool. Oh my god. Hell yeah. That's sick. I love these so much, especially Dragon Ball Vulas. It's so clowny. So clowny. Pippi has so good expressions, it's true. The glazed or abbots keep you okay bright. Nice. I don't even have the patience to embroider my dress. This must have taken ages. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Oh god, sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in on your chest there. We had more though, right? Yeah, I was gonna say it's another one as well. Yeah! Okay, maybe this is my favorite. This might be my favorite. From this to... They look so fluffy. I want to touch. I want to pet. They look so fluffy. So fluffy. Also, Pippi is very good at drawing like animal features as well. Difficult. And these look really, really good. They look so fluffy. They look like they're made of clouds. They look like they're made of clouds. I want to pet the fluffy cloud. Thank you so much, Pippi, for sharing. Also, again, if you haven't gone to follow Pippi, please go send Pippi some love. Pippi is pushing for affiliate right now. Hell yeah. I haven't really done much art lately, but I did a sketch of Vulas Dragonborn. Oh, the Pippi design above. Story-wise, in the last session, Vulas became a Dragonborn overnight, and Sarah Vulas' mother woke up the next morning and shot a ceiling like this. So this is what they probably saw. Oh, it's the canon way that Vulas sleeps? Hell yeah, like what the heck is this? What the heck is this? Let me get the Shifty shout out as well. Hell yeah, I love that. Honestly, that's a really fun, like, art prompt as well, as part of the story of, like, you know, species has just changed. Here they are doing regular things, sleeping being one of them. Hell yeah. I imagine as well, I guess Vulas was kind of tall anyway, but they'd be even taller, right? They're gonna bump their head on everything now, right? I'm assuming any character that gets taller because of, like, a species change is gonna bump their head on everything. Surely. Oh, dear. Oh, I love this. I love this as an art from Shifty. Hell yeah. GG's. Well done. Where's the clapping? I would like the clapping. Thank you. Well heckin' done. Oh, cleavage. Let's just double check. Make sure it's safe. So safe. Sorry, I've spoiled myself because I've looked. Are you guys ready? So this is our third work in progress from Feral. Feral has been keeping us updated as, Shifty, your light out is so clean and it is! Hell yeah. Feral has been keeping us updated of their work as they've been doing it because it's a big piece. So they've like showed us the frame, they showed us the background, and now they've like started putting the human in here. Feral is a very good artist as well. Another, like, go follow Shifty, go follow Pipia, go follow Feral. All such talented artists and all deserve a lot of love. The skin on this looks really good. I know it's a weird, but like the skin tones and look really, really good. This is good skin. The border is gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely lovely. Like really, the elongated neck and everything as well. This is a very, very cool piece, Feral. Very, very cool. I hope you're really proud of how this is coming along because it is a big commitment with these kind of pieces. There's many layers to it. I hope you're really, really proud of this. It's very impressive. Oh dear. The flowers especially, wow, those are so impressive. I can't wait to see the flowers painted, to be honest. Me too. I'm also really looking forward to that. Today's theme is skin. Yeah, it kind of is. Also, from Zombo... Wait, how much art do we have to show today? 2 seconds. Oh guys, strap in. Are you all strapped in? We have a lot of art to get through. Talking about cowboys, I did a Valentine's design for a friend, and after I was done, I said, can I come out of the basement now? And they said, yeah, you can have a leftover mozzarella stick. So I did the second doodle. Also another fin. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh dear. People have been busy. You'll be here for another 2 days, apparently. Let me get the Zombodi shout out because we're looking at Zombodi art. There's a temptation to heat up my soup and we can eat the soup while doing it. I could eat the soup while doing it. Hello everyone. Would you mind? Would you mind if I went... Well, it depends. Well, we've only got... Oh, nah, you know what? We'll get through. It's fine. I was like, I could make soup and just drink it along, but it'll take me so long to do it. It's fine. First of all, starting with howdy partner. I like that you've done specifically ass reference, but it makes sense because of the pockets. I get it. I get it. I'm not going to skip anyone's. Don't worry, don't worry. We shall not be skipping anyone's. That being said, if you haven't posted at this point, maybe wait till tomorrow, because if you wait till tomorrow, we'll probably have more time to look at everyone individually. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Thank you for the shout out. No, you're good. People heard you say things get boring, so let's do art share. They would, oh, I bet. It's true. It's true. Ah, dear. A booty reference. It's very important. It's very important. Also, nobody has treated me this right ever. You were let out of the basement and you were given a mozzarella stick. It's so cute. It's so cute. However, there is one I've been waiting to see. This is a commission that Zomboti's done. Jesus. That's just so good, Zomboti. Bodhi, that is so impressive. Such an impressive piece. Oh my gosh. The wings look so good. I love the transparent fabric. Like, beautiful, beautiful transparent fabric. Really, really nice. Wowee. Yeah, like that is, yeah, feel free to zoom if you want it. I mean, I like seeing it all in one. Normally I would zoom in to see details, but like I am very much like, just seeing the flowing fabric, I want to see the entire piece because like, God, does it flow nicely. Same with the wings. Everything about this piece just flows beautifully. I want to see all of it at once. Yeah, screw you, Zomboti. Too good. Also, Pi, good morning. Welcome on in. Amazing. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Again, make sure if you're not following Zomboti already, go send them a follow. Very talented artist. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to try and give my next clay those wings. Oh. Oh. Also, wait, forgot you made this one too. A video? Oh, I can never hear things through Discord because my stuff is broken. I don't know what's happening, but my Discord is broken so that you can hear the audio, but I can't really. I have no idea what they're saying. Wait, is it the meme where, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't care. Yeah, wait a minute. I think I've seen the original where it's like, yeah, green or blue, as long as it's not pink and blue, and then they're literally dyeing their hair pink and blue. Also, well hecking done, well hecking done. As long as it's not pink and blue, and then, yeah, I saw the original. GG's on Bodhi. Fucking GG's. Star! I made a sketch for some fan art for Una Love Games. They're very sweet and supportive of a ton of small artists. I'm making fan art of their MLP Oh my god. I love a sketchy sketch. I love a sketchy sketch. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get the star shout out as well. I love a sketchy sketch. Oh, this is so cute as well. I love the post. God, Star is very good. He's very good at doing horses. Very good at ponies. If you need a pony artist, Star can sketch you a pony. He is very good at this kind of stuff, but I will say the pose is really nice. It's a very nice pose. Hell yeah, I hope they really like it as well. I hope they really love it. GG's, Star. GG's. I want the horse. I want the horse. I'm still using the horse emotes. Crow. Oh. Is that oil past? Is that pencils? Pencils and pen, maybe? Oh, no. You'll have to tell me what materials you've used for this. It's very nice, though. I love the texture of it. Core blimey indeed. So it just keeps improving with everything I see. I know. Ridiculous. I hope as well as too, they're sweet and they're helping a ton of beginner artists or artists they like. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is really core. This is really nice, Nyor. I'm genuinely very curious about whether it's like a pencil, like an oil pencil or oil pastel, but whatever it is, the texture of it is very feathery. Looks really good. I think you've really aced the texture of that one. Very heckin' nice. Damn. Sloth. So this is traditional media. Sloth does this kind of art on Twitch. It is so neat. This is so neat. It literally looks like you could have like just done this digitally and pasted it on, like printed it out on a piece of paper. Like, it is so neat. God, that's gorgeous. Again, all traditional media. Yeah, so when I was watching you, when I went to sleep, this is where I fell asleep, when you were doing all the dots on the wings. I fell asleep then. I am an early to sleep person. This is gorgeous though. Really, really nice. So fuzzy. The textures are so nice. They are really, really nice. It's a semi-pastel crayon. Thank you. I was like, looks pastely, but also pencil-y. The stippling took 2 hours. Never again. But it looks stunning. Like, that is a beautiful piece. I'm assuming you're gonna make a print out of it. I know it was, I think, Boobtober art, right? But I think you're making are you gonna make a print out of it? You make a print out of it? You doing a print out of this one? Oh dear. Also done while watching the stream. Right, onto feathered as well. I will be. Good. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, it'd be a shame not to with the amount of work you've put into it. All right, we're gonna move on to feathered. Done while watching the stream. The bunny was, on the end was one I did, and Momo assisted by smearing the ink and turning it from cute to nightmare fuel. Oh my god. I love silly poses of cats. Like, it's so silly. So silly. Little dancing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, the little paws coming out of the river as well. That's so cute. And stickers. Good. You put all the effort in. You might as heckin' well. Oh, these are all so cute. Feathered. Feathered. These are all... I love the one with the heart as well. I love the one with the heart also. Oh my god. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes, a cat has intervened here to smudge the ink. It does make it almost Five Nights at Freddy mascot head-ish. Yeah. Because it almost looks like gunk is, yeah, coming out of the eyes a little bit. I see what you mean. Oh, spooky. The bunny has seen things. Complete the deck. Complete the deck, Sloth. Do it. Oh my god. Also, all the finished ones, new mice cards completed. They're so cute. They're so cute. Look at them. Look at the new mice cards done by Feathered. These are gorgeous. Really, really cute. Really, really cute. I love them. I love them. Amazing art, yeah. What did the Watch go on vacation? Or why did Watch go on vacation? To unwind. I have thought about it, but it's like 78 cards. Oh dear. I wondered how they got the bait. It's so cute. These are so cute, Feathered. Well, hecking done. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, more characters were switched and a cool group photo not chaotic at all. This took me too long. Yeah, I imagine. Pippi, there's like 1,000 pieces of art here. If you'd been like, oh, you did it in like a day, I'd be like, how dare you? That's banned. Yeah, good that it took you time, because there's so much here. Hell yeah. We will go through a little quicker though, just because we do have quite a few people to get through today. But starting with here. Ooh! Oh, I like that the little buddy has changed their position as well. Very heckin' cute. That's a nice touch, that is. Then we have, very cool. But then, bro, all of the creatures I just want to pet because they look so goddamn soft. So goddamn soft. I wish to squish. I wish to squish. You need something, dear? And then, oh, horrified by the change. Horrified. God no, how dare! And then we have old bird friend. Ooh, into human friend. With, I like the big collar stays the same, but you decided to open the chest. I like that. I like that. That's very fun. Also the scar. Yeah, that translates nicely actually. And then big piece at the end. Jesus, Pip, yeah. You've done so much. You've done so much. I hope you're so proud of all the art that you've made, because that is a ridiculously impressive amount of art to be just churning out, while also doing the campaign and everything. Like, genuinely so impressive. Genuinely so impressive. The little mouse feet's absolutely delightful. Also, Dubdy, good morning. They're all nicely cohesive. It's just incredibly impressive. Incredibly impressive array of art. Oh dear. We have, ooh, done by Reva. Sorry, I was just looking at the colours. I was getting very satisfied by the colours blending into each other. Almost like a mixture between a flower and a volcano. This is very, very cool. I don't know if you wet the paper first or if it's just that the paints themselves are very wet, but I love the way they're running into each other. It does almost look like it was pasted on wet paper, but like in a very cool way. The bleeding is beautiful. Very, very pretty. Hell yeah. I love this. I love the places where it's like bled into each other. Very hecking nice. Very hecking nice. Also, It's killing it with the emote game today. Well done, everyone. GG's on all the good emotes. Watercolor. That, yeah. So I'm assuming... Yeah, assuming it was not wet paper, but it's the using extra water to make them bleed. Hell yeah. You're a friend! A friend! We love people that love Trubbish here. We love people that love Trubbish. Because Trubbish does not get enough love. Trubbish does not get enough love. Look at the happy little guy. Look at them. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. The little cuddles are so cute. Yes, friend-shaped. I love Trubbish. It looks so good on model. It does. So on model. Trubbish just wants to be loved. Look at the fact that he's so happy brings me so much joy. Like seeing Trubbish just giving a little happy smile and getting squished. Like Trubbish deserves. Trubbish deserves love and squishes. Thank you. Thank you. It's something we all needed to see. You're doing the Lord's work. The Lord's work being making Trubbish happy. Literally shining hunting a Trubbish right now. Trubbish just wants to be loved. You did amazing. You really did. GG, Slarrel. Well done. Wow. A Fortnite painted request by my son. Joanna, this is gorgeous. If you're not making this a print as well, what are you doing? That's stunning. Oh, the colors are so, so pretty. Really impressive how you've used similar colors on like the insides of the skeletal side of the banana, but they don't blend at all with the background. It's still nice and like, you know, popping off of the background. Really well done. Really, really well done. I think you've done such a good job of yeah, separating the foreground and the background, and then even though they have similar colors, like they feel nice and separated. Yeah, that's so good. That is so good. Also, I love the bone structure of the banana. It's very funny. I love that they still have a skull in there. Hell yeah. Trubbish Fan Club was delightful last year. I love Trubbish. They're so good. It is absolutely incredible. It is. Again, follow everyone. Everyone here, go follow everyone. There's so many amazing people in this community that make just ridiculously fantastic art. And go follow them. Go follow Joanna. Also, Slarrel, almost forgot, but I have another drawing of mold on my windowsill. I didn't mind the hand. A lonely operator on the phone. Oh, this poor moldy bean. He looks so confused. Nice hand. He looks so confused. Wait, this is back to Slarrel again. Amazingly one on copy, so don't feel I deserve the credit. Fortnite artists are amazing. Hell yeah, but thank you. You deserve the credit for making amazing art. Okay, very, very well done. Oh dear, Bananatomy. Hell yeah. I love this moldy guy. Just a moldy fella. Just a moldy fella. I love him. That's a good face, actually. Like, whoever used that face, that's a good face right there. It's a good face from... Alright, down to the knitting and crochet section. Oh, Zombody, I made a Pokeball under 2 hours, no pattern. Plan on buying shakers and squeakers, so you can sell them at a local fair. The other one I made, oh, it's a rookie. It's gonna be Rookie D. It's gonna be a chain for my roommate. Oh my gosh. Zombody. Chat called him the Bone and Banana. Arguably, your chat is right. That is bones and banana. Sorry, I can't disagree with them. They're not wrong. That is bone and banana. Also, this is gorgeous. Small and round. And imagine this with a shaker or a squeaker inside. Also, little Rookadee. A little tiny Rookadee. Oh my god, these are so neat, Zomboti. So neat. Very satisfying. I think these will sell really well, especially with a shaker or squeaker inside. I love them as they are, do not get me wrong. But with a shaker or squeaker inside, I'm gonna eat it. I'm consuming that. Oh, Rico, wait. Wow, look at this. Okay, we have some cool progress here from Riku. 2 seconds. Starting here, but then regret making a scrappy shirt and sweater. But look how much progress you've made. Look at your progress. And then, look at all that progress. Like, that's so much to do. Well done. Well heckin' done. A huge amount of progress. Whenever you mention somebody's name, I think all-star. Somebody wants to... Oh dear. Hell yeah. Somebody once told me the world was gonna... It does work pretty well. Also, look at this. Oh my gosh. You've been a busy bean. But well heckin' done. Well heckin' save. Be boop skadoot dude. Hell yeah, thank you, Nyor. Well done. Well done. That is, where's the rainbow heart? Because you've used so many colors. You need a rainbow heart. You need a rainbow heart right there. GG's. We're gonna nip down now. Oh, to the finish. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Oh my god. World was gonna frog me. Oh no, where did the crochet Rookie and Pokeball go? They're in, oh, where do they go? Oh no, I've eaten them. Oh no. Oh no, I've consumed them whole. Oh shoot. I needed everyone else to hear it with me. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. You know what? I needed that as well. It does work very well. It's a sweater I'm keeping. There's so many whips to finish. I vibe with that. I vibe with that. I got home right after my thing. What a timing. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Yeah. So small. 3 centimeters. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. Oh, so neat as well. Wow. Just a little round bean. Oh, look at the little guy. He's so small. Right, we need to eat him. 2 seconds. Consume. I'll do the bird and the sparkle, but I'm also eating him. Oh dear, well done. That's really impressive. Itty bitty. No pattern. Have you written down what you've done so that you can remake him? No pattern yet. Oh dear. Also, it begins, a package I got today, it had hooks, stitch markers, yarn needles too. What's the recommended crochet starting project? Ideally 3 patterns. There are thousands of free patterns online, Jean. I will say thousands and thousands and thousands. Maybe go for a beanie or something small. Because you can do most yarns will make you a beanie, and there are thousands of free patterns for beanies, including YouTube patterns. If you YouTube or go on YouTube and like search beanie pattern, you'll find people that are like showing you step by step. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good luck, Jean. I genuinely cannot wait to see what you make. I cannot wait to see what you make. It's just very exciting. New projects. We're gonna nip down now to photography. Whoa! Sorry, I think these are all by Reva. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go through the first 2. 2 seconds. But then there's a third one. And I'll be honest, I might have a fever. A fever? A favorite. I don't have a fever, I feel fine. A star of Junimo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got a plushie from the friends and it too. We love a Highland cow. First of all, stunning. Beautiful. Bob Ross. Love it. Also, like very pretty. I want to be there. It looks incredibly lovely. I'd love to walk through those trees. This is wild. I kind of love this as a photo. I love the cut off corner from the car so that it's kind of like arching. I love the colors in the sky and how they're kind of almost replicated in the greenery underneath. I love the blur at the front. This just feels very artistic. This feels like a really artistic photo. I think this is my favorite. I'm gonna put a heart on it for now. Ooh. I do like this. I like the where you've placed the mountain in the background. That looks really nice. Ooh. Ooh, I do like this one. I don't know if I like it as much as I like this one though. I do like this one. And then we have a beach, which I am biased towards as an ocean creature. A feverette. A foreground blur. Yeah, had my dog on my lap the whole way home. Bigger mountain, so I'm popping off over here. You're good. Jelly, you truly have the most astounding yapping and art commentary skill. Thank you. Thank you. If you slow it down, I'm speaking a lot of garbage a lot of the time. I just like looking at people's art. I do like this one. And the sand does look nice. I still think though, the colors of this one are really nice. Really nice. And like the green under, it feels very cohesive. And I love the foreground blur and car details. I don't know, it kind of feels like it adds something for me. I like them all, to be clear. These are all lovely. I do have favorites. The down Mount Doom. Hell yeah. This one is peak. Arguably this one is peak. There it is, the peak. But no, I really like this one. It's very nice. I will have to skip music while live just because of copyright, but so I'm not going to click that because I want to go listen to it after stream. So instead, we're going to skip straight to the food section. Finally got bottles for my mead. Got 3 bottles in the cupboard, 1 in the fridge that I'm drinking from. Jason, how is it? Jason, how is it? How is your mead? Because food is art. Food is art. Food is art. Mead, you made your own mead. Not mead, handcrafted. Ooh, kind of cloudy. Nice. Hell yeah. It's very pretty oil painting. Yeah, it's like pretty in an oil painting way. True. That's a good way of putting it. This is very cool, by the way. Well done, Jason. Well done for making your own mead, honestly. Well done for making your own mead, because that is just really impressive. And I would like to consume it. Mead is like the only alcohol that I really like these days, and I don't drink it very often. But I would absolutely drink the mead. I would absolutely drink it. Also, fish and chips. Oh, what a good plate. What a good... Oh, those chips. Those are good-looking chips. Those chips look phenomenal. Those look like the perfect amount of crunchy on the outside and like mashed potato on the inside. That is a good chip. that right there, a solid chip. Looks like I could eat that bowl. It kind of does, actually. Almost Yorkshire pudding-esque. I really don't have much of a mead comparison, so I reckon I might have to go pop over. Yeah! See what it's like comparatively. See like what notes you're getting versus what notes the store do. The only mead I've tried was off. If you need mead suggestions in the UK, it's the only alcohol I still drink, and I have some suggestions. I have opinions. Oh dear. The good tasty kind of fries. Those look really good. They were rather thick. Looks like a delicious plate in general. 100%. Oh my god. Once again, would consume in whole. But those chips look fantastic. Alright. It is also time. It is also time for the most important time of the day. Oh wait, I needed to shout out Noob. Like I just said, food is art. And those chips belong to Noob. Alright. I found an old video of the kitten I adopted with my ex-roommate. It's now in the care of her family because I couldn't keep living in the apartment. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Oh, she doesn't recognize me anymore. So small. So small. Oh my god, POV. POV, cat sniffs your face. POV being sniffed by cat. Oh my gosh. Take 6, 7. I see you. I see you memeing. I see you memeing over there. Great mead from the... Oh, Meadco. Yes, I've had elderflower mead. That's high. It's not my favorite, but I still liked it. Yes, please bestow on me, Rex. I feel like mead is cool, and I want to live my tavern dreams. Oh my god, she's so small. So floof. Sobbing. She is so itty and bitty. I love her. So cute. Oh, oh. Cute, I must go cry. So small. Wait, use a Sports Direct mug for scale? That's so smart. It'll only work in the UK, but that's incredibly smart, Sloth. Sports Direct mug for scale, an expert loaf. That is, honestly though, it'll only really work for people in the UK. But Sports Direct mug for scale is inspired. I'm not even laughing. That's just clever. That's just, you've been really smart there. Oh my god, Americans, that's a tiny cat! The mug's like this big. Big kitty, big kitty. Although we have been promised a good loaf. Why does he look so shocked? He looks so taken aback. Even here, he looks so taken. Isn't no laughing, but he looks so taken aback, Sloth. Oh dear. It's like you've just tried to explain flat Earth to him, and he's like... My face so expressive. Did I leave the oven on? Does he know he's alive? The brain cell. It does feel like the brain cell came in without warning. He was like, oh god, I have a concept of space and time. No. I love him. I love him. He's so silly though. He is lovely. He is lovely. He's a good bean. That is an expert loaf as well. A very good loaf. I can just about see an elbow, but I'm still very impressed. Glittering. Eclipse has chosen to sleep under the blankets now, and Midna has chosen to melt. Little void cat. Little void cat under the... Oh my god, void cat in the void. Void cat in the void. Oh my god. There's a good, just random arm in the air from this cat. Very nice. Aww, properly squished in though. That's a good flop. That is an That's a good cat angle right there. Oh. This feels like another POV. Big eyes. Big eyes. Oh my god. Cozy. So cozy. He's like, what do you mean I'm not a dog? Yeah, Mango, what do you mean I'm not a dog? Oh my god. Big eyes. So cute. So cute. We got horses. Oh god, because we missed horse day, didn't we? Oh, distinguished. A distinguished bean. Oh my gosh. Very distinguished. Then we have Star and Horse. Star and Horse from Horse Angle. Very nice. Very, very nice. Is horns. Is horns. That's a good horse picture. And honestly, really, like, not even blurry. That's a good horse picture right there. Wow, that's a horse picture of all time. That's good. That's pretty good. That's good horns right there. Also, Disco, how you doing? Good morning. We're meant to be doing a short stream today. Whoops. Look at this horse though.
A little funny.
Great video. Great video. Oh my god. Funny.
A little funny.
Oh my god. It's such a silly horse. Tip's house. Howdy. Howdy. First horse video. That's a great horse video. That's a 10 out of 10 horse video right there. 5.5 hours short. Yeah, that's a nice short stream. Doing well. Been going on a few dates with someone in the past month. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you got a person, if you found a good bean, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope that your dates continue to go well. Hell yeah. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself in general though. I'm glad the dates have just been fun. Good. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah, Disco. Oh dear, seriously? You look at this dude, you cannot fathom the things of what made empires. Yeah, empires were built on you. Horns, what the heck? You're so silly. You're so... Another... Wait, 2 seconds. I must send love to this horse. There's pretty trees and a horse in the... Another horse. They're so majestic, but also so goofy. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright. I am going to end stream there because we have just done like an hour-long Discord art share. And also, I need to go eat something. It's like nearly 2:30 in the afternoon. And Shiny's going to be like, what time is this? What time is this? This was meant to be a short stream. I told Shiny I was going to be live for like 3 hours. So I need to go look after myself and eat and also go be like, my bad, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Okay. We will be back tomorrow. I should say, thank you everyone for joining. I had a lovely stream. I had a really, really nice time. I hope everyone had a good time making art. Thank you so much for joining. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing art. Before I peep off, actually, I want to show you, because we have spoilers. So, we're going to be doing some of the Digimon cross-stitch tomorrow. I've got the yarn so that we can start doing it. I'll be honest, I did start it last night. If I nip over here really quickly, get rid of the Discord, and then bring up here. This is our pattern for our Wizardmon cardigan. So you can see, like, I've just started doing the outline for the skull on the top. We're going to be doing this tomorrow. So a lot of cross-stitching into crochet. If people have been waiting for that, that's happening tomorrow. Yes. So more of that tomorrow. Thanks for the stream, Jelly. If that even is your name. So fair. 3 a.m. But I don't go eat. I will. And thank you, Anima and Jockey and Joanna and Slarrel. I'm gonna find you a raid target. Don't worry. We're gonna be popping you over to someone else. So stick around. I'll find someone else, and you can go have a lovely time with another bean. Actually, wait a heckin' schmeckend. Wait a heckin' schmeckend. We have some options. We have so many. Oh my god, we have so many options. Everyone's live. Oh my gosh. Like 1,000 people. 1,000 people alive. Alright. I think DJ. I do think that. End of stream now. It is end of stream. Thank you for sharing all the art, Pipia. You said so many cool arts. I really appreciate it. It was lovely to see them all. God, we've got options. Oh, sometimes it's harder. You know what? I'm going to send you all over to Bun. Banoffee is doing... Their title is Yummy Tea So Good. We're going to send you over to Banoffee. If you've not met Banoffee before, Banoffee is a very sweet bean streamer. They go by they, Faye, as far as pronouns. They are a non-bunnery baker. Yes, because they have like a bunny baking style VTuber. I remember, non-bunnery baker. Yeah, your favorite non-bunnery baker on Twitch. So we're going to send you all over there. They're doing an art stream today. So you will be going from art to art. So if you're still doing art, if you're still arting along, don't worry, we're going to be sending you to more artists. Yes. Banoffee. The bun of Faye. Because they Faye. Bun of Faye. Banoffee. Yes, we're going to be going over there. You'll have a lovely time. I'm sure as soon as we go, someone's going to make them bold. They have a 3D VTuber model, which means you can use redeems and channel points to alter them. Like they had like a hydrate command at one point where but it came out of the wrong place in their model. So when you clicked hydrate, it looked like they were like pissing. 10 out of 10. I think they fixed that, but it was very funny. Oh dear. You found them? Hey, nice! Hell yeah, right at the end. Oh dear. Yeah, you can also make them bold, you can change their colour, you can make them do dances. You're not doing in the raid? If you're not, don't worry, I did just shout them out. So if you scroll up and chat a little bit, it has their stream, so you can go, just click it and go ahead of us if you want. If you're not gonna, because sometimes the raid doesn't pick people up. If it doesn't pick you up, don't worry, I just shouted them out so you can use the link. All good. We'll find a way one way or another. Otherwise, I'm going to have some lunch. I'm going to go chill. I'll see you tomorrow where we'll be doing Digimon cross stitch. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. I've been cut off from the internet. Oh no. But I think it's okay. I think it's fine. We'll say it's fine.